Love. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to tell
Good
you the last
morning,
person I see on my
everyone.
phone. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hey, Persian Princess, Nanya,
How are you doing, Persian?
Kevin,
It's the
Tacos, Jason, Kevin.
oh, is Tacos
Oh,
here?
Tacos.
Hi, Tacos. Hello, hello, everybody. How are you guys today? My goodness.
Know how your children sit beneath your feet and play and get when you get on the phone? Well, guess what?
You know how I don't know about yours, but mine, I couldn't go to the bathroom. That dog was freaking would follow me into the bathroom. I could not pee. I could not poop. I could not do anything without that dog having to be
They
there.
protect you. They're your
And
pack.
if I closed the door, she would whine at the freaking door.
She's getting Stevie's fleas. Bessie, what are
Oh
you
my
doing?
God. It was
I love it
horrible.
when they do that. When they get their front teeth and they just nibble, nibble, nibble at you to get your
Yeah.
fleas. It's hysterical. Still, y'all don't have fleas. So just quit.
Hey, Jason. I haven't seen much of you lately. Where have you been?
Hiding.
Hiding.
Chasing girls.
Hiding in
Hi,
plain
Amanda
sight.
Ray.
Oh, hang on. I have to turn off my tablet or I'm going to start echoing.
Echo, echo, echo. I'm fine. My tooth has shifted sideways. Well, it's fallen toward my tongue. I don't know. I must have ground it down in my sleep or some shit, but it's not in a better position than it was before. It's worse, but I did get my nurse practitioner quit. Stevie, go, go. You gotta go. I got my nurse practitioner to actually write me another prescription for antibiotics because the doctor who I talked to, the dentist, on Thursday said, "Let me know if you need more antibiotics." I said, "Sure." I was telling her that I was already hurting again. Call Friday because I thought, let me not go through the weekend. Go ahead and get antibiotics. Oh, they're only open Monday through Thursday. She knew this when she was talking to me. Didn't give me more antibiotics, but whatever. I'm ready to kill her.
Hey, Amanda. How you doing? Hey, Remy. How you
I
doing,
wish I
Remy?
could, but it's stuck in there enough
Oh,
and
just
so
rip the
infected.
damn thing out.
I know. I want a pair of pliers. Maybe I'll get Mike to
No.
do it tonight with some rusty
Oh
pliers.
God, don't even say that. That just makes me cringe.
It does not hurt though because I do have antibiotics going, and I got them
You
on
know what hurt
Friday.
most? What
What?
really hurt when I went to the
The dry
dentist?
sockets because you smoke.
No, it's the needle. I don't
Can we?
remember the needle hurting that bad before, because I let a lot of time go by before I went for my abscess, and then
Mm-hmm.
when I went, that freaking needle,
Yep.
God,
Yep.
that hurt. But I would not
Oh,
have.
I've already told her that I need the Twilight stuff, the little gas stuff.
Oh, so
She goes,
you're
it's
not
like
getting
it's. She goes, it's $15
Novocaine?
extra. I'm like, no, I don't care if it's $15 extra.
Oh, I
No,
didn't
she
know you
needs
even
to.
had a choice.
Yeah, she needs to make me drunk before she sticks me with needles. I'm just, or I will bite
No.
her.
I believe you would too. I
Yeah,
told you to give me the gas. I told you. I done told you.
right. Well, that one doctor gave me the gas, and then he gets on a phone call with a colleague and starts talking about this drug addicted, drug seeking chick that they both see. And I started laughing. He goes, "Can you hear me?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay. I won't remember a thing."
We were
Apparently, I
actually
do.
talking about that yesterday. You know
Yeah.
how all these people get, hooked on pain medication and stuff like that. And then when you really do need pain medication, it's
Yeah.
almost impossible to
Oh,
get.
look, let me just tell you, if a week's worth of Oxy or not Oxy, I didn't ever have Oxy, but if a week's worth of Vicodin could get you hooked on the black tar heroin, I would have been on that shit a long time ago. I'm just saying. Either that or I'm just not an addictive person. But I am. I smoke. I smoked all my life.
Yeah.
You know, I don't
Mhm.
know. I get addicted to painting, cross stitching, weird shit, but not that. I don't know.
Oh, it's
There's,
storming where you are, Jason.
well, yeah, because
It's in
what
the
didn't it? Did it come inland? Where? I haven't followed this one because it didn't apply to me. I'm sorry. Ocean City, Maryland, right now, 77 degrees, 26 miles an hour. Oh, come on. Should be 126.
What?
Well, hurricanes,
Keep
that's what
correcting
hurricanes
us.
are, 126 miles per hour. Sustained winds, which means constant, not gust, constant 126 mile an hour winds.
Hey, Em,
Right.
you coming up today? Nanya?
Morning, Ems. Morning, Michigan
Oh my
gal.
God, do I have a treat for you? I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I have a treat for you. I have to set it up, but you
North
guys are going
Carolina.
to love this.
I
I
know.
told
It's going to be
Misdemeanor.
so
I
cool.
told Misdemeanor about it last night, and I have to set it up, but it's
Listen,
going to be
pee
so funny
before
and so
when we
cool.
finally get it done, you got to pee before you watch it, and you're
Yes.
going to need
Oh,
to
because
bring
it's going to be
depends.
very
Just
funny.
saying.
I have to get
Yeah.
it. I actually have to get a hold of two people. So this is going to be epic. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. I can't tell you what it is because I have to set everything up with her and him. So,
Right.
but yeah. So
Oh, it doesn't
hopefully,
say. It
what's
doesn't
that?
say how fast it's traveling,
I don't know.
but it looks like it's moving at a pretty good clip. But it's coming up. Looks like it came in near Norfolk, or it's going toward Norfolk, New York, Ocean City, Maryland.
So
Let's
last
see.
couple of days we've had really not stormy weather, but really overcast and
That's why.
intermittent rain. So I think we're getting, a little bit of whatever is coming our way. But who knows?
Hmm.
Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a weatherman.
Well, tropical
Hey,
storms are
Pittsburgh girl.
not. There's a lot of wind and a lot of rain for a short period of time, unless you live in my hell and one comes in and just sits there for like, oh, I don't know, a week and dumps like 40 inches of rain in a week. That's what
Oh,
happened during Hurricane Harvey.
tacos. I want to go home.
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you in your car, girl? Does anybody want to come up and tell a story? Let me tell a story. But yeah, this is going to be fun. It's going to be epic. And I'm not sure when we're going to do it. It might have to be done in the evening, but you guys are going to love it. Let's just say that. It's going
It's
to
going
be,
to be awesome.
yeah, it is. I told Misdemeanor, but I had to tell her
Is
about it.
today your birthday, Remy?
Oh my God. I have to call my son. My son and her have the same birthday. Or, yeah, my son and her have the same birthday. Is it the 5th today?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
August 5th?
My son's coming. My son's birthday's coming up.
I have to call him and send him
Yeah,
some
it's
money.
going up the East Coast, Kevin. Yeah, I'm watching the Weather Channel. I usually have it on most of the time during
Heading up
this
the East
time of
Coast.
the year.
Bang A-U-E-G. What? Oh, what did you say, Nanya? I don't even get
Not
that.
sure.
Okay, guys, come on up on panel. Let's have a party. Coffee party. Not a party.
Oh, they're all
Ready to
saying
drink.
tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, tomorrow.
Happy
Oh,
birthday,
yesterday.
Remy.
Yesterday. Yes,
Tomorrow.
happy birthday. Thank you for reminding me. Almost forgot my son's birthday.
So hers is a day after your son's.
It's the 4th today? Oh, then it's not till tomorrow. Phew, I didn't miss it.
I don't know what you
Um,
want. Why are you standing here growling in my face?
so
What?
yesterday this kid kept coming,
What?
like trying to get up on my panel,
Go play.
and he was typing in the private chat. I'm 17 years old and I'm a gamer, and I'm like, go away, because I don't want underage kids in my chat. So he just kept jumping up, but he jumped down before I could ban him from coming up.
Mhm.
And he kept going in the chat saying he wanted to come up. I'm like, no. He said something like, I don't want to type. I want to come up. Well, that ain't happening.
I'm
But
better,
before
Jenny. It wasn't. I was absent yesterday because of my mother.
who said that?
No, Jenny said that she hopes I'm feeling better. I'm better, but I was
Yeah.
not here yesterday because of my mommy.
No, she was mad at me.
No, yeah, we
I'm
were
just
fighting.
joking.
We were
We were
we went to
fighting.
divorce
We were fighting. I,
counseling. It
I
didn't
can't,
go well.
I can't keep a friend. I can't keep a friend.
Right?
I'll admit it. Oh,
Hey,
there's
baby
Nanya.
beauty.
Nanya, I'm just checking to make sure you're okay. Hey, Manya.
Am I okay?
Good morning.
No,
Hi,
because
Miss D.
now if
I
you,
missed you.
yeah, we missed you because when you click on the three dots, dots. Oh, I can't talk this morning. When you click on the three dots at the top, it says authenticated by YouTube, or it doesn't say that. So, hi,
Oh,
Michigan
okay.
gal. Hey, Jenny.
So is that where everybody gets the thing that you support doxing on your StreamYards?
Oh,
There
She
she
in
has.
case
is.
you were wondering, people, tell Misdemeanor, tell what and did you, Manya, when you came up,
Hi,
did
Jason.
they
Yeah.
ask you for your Facebook information?
No. Mm-mm.
Huh.
Not at all.
It did me. I
Because
don't know why it did that.
they
Really?
asked Misdemeanor for a Facebook and
Could it
password. Hi,
Hey,
Ben.
Ben.
maybe because she wasn't on for a while? I don't know.
Maybe
Could
they
be. They
said
were like,
she's
"Is
an
it really you?"
undesirable. She's an
Yeah.
undesirable.
She's a.
I have to make sure she's
Aw.
okay.
I wanted to.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's what I
joking.
wanted
She
to come
knows I
up
love
to
her.
ask how you're feeling.
At least they didn't ask me COVID questions.
How's your mom? How's your mom? How's your
I
mom?
She
haven't talked
sounds
to her
good. She
yet.
sounds good. She
Okay,
does. She sounds
yesterday
good.
sounded like,
I was,
she's like
yeah,
you were worried about her.
I am. I'm still worried about her because until they give that test, I don't, she's like scared. And I keep trying to tell her, stop being, predicting things before it happens. Just relax. And she's like, no,
What are
you
they
don't
gonna?
understand. I had 2 seizures in one night. They have to look at my brain. I go, I get it. But, don't drive yourself crazy thinking.
That's when I tap my mom on the shoulder and go, there, youngin. There's
There,
nothing there for them
right.
to see. It's okay.
Jenny says, Jenny says, we
So
support,
funny.
I
You
can't say
can't.
that word, Dachshunds. I can't say, I
Dachshund,
can't, Dachshunds,
Dachshunds.
not
not doxing.
doxing. That's,
Right,
yeah, I could
exactly.
never say that word, Dachshunds. What,
That
there's
that
certain
should
words
be
I
your
can't
next
say.
emoji. That
That's
should be your
it.
next emoji. Should be a dachshund,
Dachshund, yeah, I will do that.
and
Oh, you
say
guys,
that we support dachshunds
yeah,
here.
yes, not doxing. When
Oh my
if you
God, you're
guys
so
ever
funny.
would, because I have to have certain amount of members before you get to make some more emojis. So if you guys have any ideas for emojis, put them in the comment section.
Cindy Lou Who.
Oh
Little
my
Cindy
God!
Lou.
Yes, I think it would be
Did you see
so
my?
cute.
Did you? I put my face on Cindy Lou.
She
It's
did.
very cute. It's very cute.
Oh my gosh!
You do. You have to put a
Someone,
Cindy Lou Who.
someone said yesterday, "What did you do to your hair?" Put my face on Cindy Lou.
I got extensions.
Yeah, I got extensions, real long ones, and then I braided them up.
Yeah,
Oh
dachshund.
my goodness.
It's pronounced dachshund.
Dachshund.
Dash hound.
If you watch the
Dachshund.
what's that Westminster show, and they get that cute little guy does little, and
Oh
this
yeah,
is da da da
Dachshund.
dachshund.
Mission Gal, welcome
There,
to Coffee Coalition. Thank you so
welcome.
Hey,
much for
I'm a
coming
Yay.
in.
member.
I'm not saying it anymore ever again, although it was the cutest saying of
What?
all time, but that's okay.
The Noodle Nation?
Like,
No, it was
no,
actually
the
Oh,
best
ours was,
part of waking up.
is
oh,
Carla in your cup?
oh, that's so cute. Come on, you got
I
to
just
keep
thought
saying
that
that.
sounded so like, oh
That's
my
So,
right.
goodness.
hi, Jason. It was
Where's Keith
me.
been? Where's, yeah, he hasn't been. He's
I
been
have not seen
MIA.
Keith anywhere,
No, I
right?
haven't seen
Didn't
him
he say
either.
good morning, or is that a
Calling
different
Keith
key?
and Simon too. Simon's been MIA, but we know why.
Yeah. Oh,
And
I.
mm, he said he'd be back in a couple weeks, so I'm trying to keep in touch with him and make sure that he's okay. So
Yep.
Oh,
I
Yep.
will send him all your prayers because I know a lot of people were asking about him yesterday.
yeah.
I
What's
know.
wrong? I
And
like Simon. Is he
he was
okay?
going, well, I'm not sure because I haven't heard from him, but I will,
Okay.
send him our prayers and stuff.
Hi,
So
Ben.
there's that.
Yeah, we say dachshund
Beauty.
too. My
Dachshund. That's what I say.
my mother-in-law used to breed dachshunds. They were so
Jenny, what
cute.
did Jenny say? You know what? I think I might make some little baby stuff for Kimmy P.
Yes.
Like a little, like you know, because I've got some really nice yarn that's really soft.
She needs to
Uh,
change her name though. She
I
needs to
made
change it to Kimmy P has ADD and a baby.
Oh,
and
she
a
has a
baby,
baby.
yes.
Oh, that's cute. She had
But
a little baby.
my son was living next to a girl that was pregnant last year, and I made
That's
her I made her a blanket for the straw, you know, the car seat. I made her a little beanie, and I made her booties. So I'll ask
that was
Kimmy if she
nice.
wants me,
Yes, those are weenie
if she
dogs.
wants me to, and
What
I
do they
will make
say?
some stuff for her.
Dachshund.
Dachshund,
We always
Dachshund,
called them dachshunds.
Dachshund.
That's what we've always called them.
Is that a
Yeah,
German name?
dachshund.
I wonder if that's a German name.
Yeah,
That's really hard to
Yeah,
say for me.
yeah.
because
There's like certain words I can't say.
it's spelled like
Like
German.
I call
Worcestershire sauce.
no. That's actually what's this here sauce.
Worcestershire. I try not to
What's
say it
this?
if I can.
What's this here sauce?
What's his here?
Worcestershire.
What's this here sauce?
Worcestershire sauce.
I've seen Bailey. I have seen Bailey, but not as frequently.
Yes, yes. I talked to her yesterday in Hangouts.
She just came
She
back.
is, yes,
Wherever.
yes. She just came back. She's doing well.
Maybe
And
the rapture
I saw
happened,
her
and
in
all these
the
people that we haven't seen have been taken, and
actually,
we're
Right.
left.
I have
Right.
We're
to
better
say,
than us.
someone made my children's sets, and I have them this day stored properly so they can have them for their kids.
Oh,
Yeah, and
see,
that's what I always liked getting, like my mom for my daughter when my daughter was my firstborn, made me a blanket and I gave it to her because it meant it meant something because my mother made it.
Worcestershire
Worcestershire
sauce.
sauce.
Oh
Worcestershire
my God, did
sauce.
I start? Ems, come on up. Should Ems come up and
Yeah.
tell us about her party? She
Yeah.
Yes.
Since we
she
were
had the
invited.
cutest sign in her yard. I'll let her tell you what the sign said, but it was so cute. It was so cute. But they had a blast. They had a really good time. But I'll let her tell you all if she wants to about the sign she had in her yard. It's so funny. Get up here, Ems.
I'm trying to see if what's the name of the storm? Isa?
Yes,
Well,
Isa something.
did it hit as a tropical storm or as a hurricane?
It looked like they were going to hit as a
I
hurricane,
thought it was a tropical storm.
but
What, a
I
cat
think it was
one?
saying
going
on my
down to
news.
Cat 1. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
I apologize for the lack of enthusiasm in my voice.
She's bitter. The theme
No,
was
it wasn't a
quarantine.
4. What?
Oh, the theme
was
was
a 4.
quarantine
was?
graduation.
Yeah, they had it up to a 4 last night, and then it said it looks like when it hits inland, it was going to go down to a 1.
Oh yeah, they always do. Once they hit land, they just kind of.
Mhm.
The theme was quarantine graduation. Get up
Oh,
here,
how
Anne.
cool!
That's
Get
cool.
up here. She said
Did
something
you all
about.
wear masks?
I want her to tell you what the sign says because I don't want to. I don't
Yeah.
want to take away her glory. But it was cute. It was really cute. I'm still sleepy. Give me a minute so I can make coffee. Okay, honey.
Yeah, I got to get coffee too.
Remy,
So, Miss,
you know what? The same thing is happening with Remy. Oh, Remy, I meant to do this too for you. I'm giving Remy a wrench, and don't ask me why, but
why?
We need to know why.
because it just because I am because well, I'm
She deserves
gonna
it.
say
She
this
deserves
because
it.
well, not only that, but I want to protect her. I'm protective of Remy. I don't know why. She's like
Good boy,
my daughter.
good boy boarding day. What is a good boy?
Today is
boarding
Good
day?
Boy Boarding Day. Oh, I guess
Just saying.
I guess Taco can't take.
Okay, Jason. We always have to read between the lines with Jason.
Mm.
Oh God, I know.
Come on, Jason. And I put what he put because he told Two Tacos to she said she wanted to go to work and he says then bang a Yui. So I was laughing at it.
If it's Good Boy Boarding Day, and like they're talking about dogs, Taco's dog can't go there because
Oh,
he got kicked out of
yes,
obedience
yes.
school. He got kicked out of obedience school. Can you imagine?
Oh, boogie boarding.
I would
Okay.
She
die.
loves him to death, but I guess he was nasty. So
I would die, but I could absolutely see them doing that too, Bessie. She doesn't mind. She just stands there and looks at you like, I don't have to do this, do I really?
It's
Yeah,
like
you
that.
do.
Ever
Well,
try to
why?
tell?
She's that kid that would stand there and go, but why? But why? Because I said
Aw.
so.
Oh
But
my
why?
God.
Yeah,
That would drive me insane.
yeah.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah,
You're not the boss of
Right.
You're
me.
not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me. I remember me and my sister, when we'd have to babysit my brothers would say, You're not the boss of me. Oh, yeah, I am. Hey, Faye, for your information, I took beauty out of my name. It
Hey, Bay.
hasn't changed yet. You should have kept it. You're
Hi, travel
lovely.
I know.
vlogger.
Hey, Bay.
I travel vlog for dashing.
Vlog or.
I was trying to, because I have problems with certain. Can you tell I'm having problems with certain words this morning?
Yeah, she is. She's like
DeBubba huh.
vlog.
Just call
There's
everybody
certain words.
DeBubba huh. Good morning, DeBubba huh.
And is there? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but is there certain words that you just don't know how to, or you don't know how to spell, no
Feminine.
matter how many times you've typed it out and gone to
No.
spell check?
Oh,
There's certain
spell.
words that you.
I
Yeah.
thought you said say.
Uh-huh.
I have a hard time saying cinnamon.
Okay.
Cinnamon.
Okay, is that
Cinnamon.
the real Remy?
Real Remy.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
it is.
Maybe it is. Maybe it
Not the
isn't.
real Remy.
Let's take a
I'm always
chance.
scared. Let's check.
Real
She
Remy,
always
stand
stands
up.
Oh yeah, that's her. Hey Remy, how are
So,
you?
Rams.
The real effing Remy.
The real. Oh, she got down.
She
What did
just
you
hopped
do?
down. She just hopped down.
Did she really?
Come
As she came
back.
up, showed her she wasn't hopped down. She's been
Come
having
back.
problems. She's been having problems. I'm sorry, my nose is running on that. I won't let you. I won't subject you to me blowing my nose. But the last couple of days, she's been having problems with her
Oh, her
earbuds.
There's the Cindy Lou Who hair. There she is.
Where?
Harriet
See it?
and my avatar.
On the avatar. She's
That's
like,
so cute.
Isn't that cute? I'm
That's so
saying.
cute.
I did a good
I
job
know.
of putting my face
You
on that,
did.
did I not?
I like it.
Like, yeah, I have a program that switches your face over. It's like face swap,
Oh.
Say,
but you have
Robbie.
to. Hey,
Hi,
Robbie.
Saint
Oh,
Robbie.
Robbie. I need to talk to you, and
You're in
I need
trouble.
to email
Do you have
me.
to go
Yeah.
to the principal's
No,
office?
You're not in trouble.
She
Honestly, you're not
stuttered.
in
Did you
trouble.
notice that?
I have some. Do I have some plans for you?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, God.
I have some plans for you.
Aw.
I need you to email me.
Save yourself, Robbie. Run.
Run,
The
Robbie,
dance
run,
video.
Forrest, run.
Forrest, run, Robbie, run.
The dance video was so good. Let me just
Like
tell
a
you.
box of
But here's
chocolate.
the thing.
Oh
Robbie,
my
are
God,
you
you're so funny
sure?
today.
Are you sure I can't talk you into being into women? I could convert you. Come here. Come to my house. We'll talk.
We'll talk over
'Cause
coffee.
Ben says, I
you're
think we
quite
should all talk about my favorite subject, me. Okay, Ben.
okay. Let's talk about Ben.
About you.
But Robbie,
Okay, Ben.
seriously,
Can you guys
Oh,
hear
yes,
the
me?
little
Remy.
I'm
Can
the
you
trying
guys
little
to
hear
dance
Remy?
video
headphones,
was.
that's all.
Hi,
Can you hear
Rams.
Remy? Can you
Hey,
guys hear
Remy.
Remy?
I hear Remy.
Hey,
Hi, Timmy Ray.
Hi,
Hey,
Remy.
Remy.
what's up,
What happened?
Toothless Wonder?
Did you hear us?
Tooth
Come
Wonder?
Huh?
back.
Who? I'm
So
not
what's up,
Toothless
Tooth
Wonder
Wonder?
Hi,
yet.
Timmy Ray, the king.
I'm not Toothless
Morning.
Wonder yet.
Who called you
Where-
Toothless Wonder?
The journey continues.
That's so. What's up, Remy?
Can't you see?
Rams.
What are you
I'm
doing?
wondering,
Let me look.
I was
Oh, I
just
thought
The
wondering,
real
if
effing
you
Remy.
did headphones.
Oh, I can barely hear you now.
Ugh.
No,
It's
no.
like
Okay.
It's still.
I don't know what happened. My other ones, there's like a short in them. Everybody's headphones, it seems, are going.
Okay, we're
That's
gonna have a
good.
GoFundMe for Remy's headphones.
Have
Just
you ever-
kidding. Just kidding. Do not take that and run with it.
That's funny.
You're doing good, Timmy. How
Well,
are
guess
you?
what? Yeah,
Like I'm trying to like loop them over my
you
ears.
sound
'cause they're
good.
the wire ones.
Okay, we
And
hear you.
you sound good.
I just got to be louder, but
Remy,
the person looks
Remy,
strong.
Robbie, I will email you later. But it's what I have planned. Hopefully it comes through, but that's great. Do you want to come up on panel, Robbie?
Can we talk about how
So what
sexy
do
Robbie
you-
was in his dance video?
Oh my God. Does he
Robbie.
know
I
how
know.
to shake it or what? He better do it on
He
my
can move those hips, huh?
I mean,
Well
I
then,
think I'm gonna make him twerk on my
It's
panel.
misdemeanor. I'm
Before
in.
this is my pledge to Robbie. I will make you twerk on my panel.
Twerk.
This
Yes,
is my
Lord.
pledge to my subscribers. I will make Robbie twerk
That's
on
a
my
perk.
Robbie gonna
That's a
drop
perk.
Twerk
One of
it.
your
Twerk
perks
it.
for being a member. Robbie
We're gonna make the twerk a perk. That's
Hey,
what we're gonna do.
the twerk
That's
a perk.
that's one of your emojis. You can do a Robbie twerk.
A
A
Robbie
Robbie twerk.
twerk. There you go. Hmm. What's up, Remy?
1 second,
She's
Carla.
like,
Hold on.
Just give her a
Sorry.
second.
Yeah, just
I-
one
I'm
more.
lost.
1 minute. Hold on.
who used to say that?
Why are we all quiet? she's
I was
muted.
looking. I was trying to figure out if this storm is really a storm or not.
You're still trying to figure that out.
Well, when they nowadays, okay,
You're
because
lying.
the Gulf Coast is just redonkulous, okay. And nowadays, if there's a storm coming towards us, everybody's like, "Oh, it's just a tropical storm. Don't worry about it," and they move on. But if it hits the East Coast or the Upper East Coast, it is like all hands on deck. There's a tropical storm coming. There will
Sorry
be
about that.
40
I'm gonna
mile an hour
entertain the swan.
winds. I'm like,
Wow.
yeah, try 180.
Oh
Try a
my
tropical
God.
storm that sits on top of you and dumps 40 inches. I'm not
Whoa.
40
Wow.
inches of rain.
Oh, and plus another perk of that is your roof leaks and you have like a swimming pool in your house.
Oh, no. It's not
Oh,
even
really?
the roof leaks. We
Oh,
live in a
no.
rice paddy. Okay. All of this is rice land. Okay. So, in the ocean, we're at sea level. So, if the sea comes to your door, it's to your door. It's there. You are now,
So she
you
sees
need
the
to,
dogs floating by.
right? Well, here you have to own a really tall truck and a boat. Okay. My husband tried to attach a snorkel
Get
to
him
my
in the
Kia.
boat.
You're not
You did what?
You're not putting a fucking snorkel.
She just closed the door backyard.
Hey, I
Remmy's like,
survived
what?
Hurricane
Is it true?
Sandy.
Okay, wait. I
I
have
didn't
to ask
survive
this
anything.
convener. Is it true after a storm like that, it
Oh.
gets super, super, super hot?
Hot. Yeah.
It's
Really hot.
insane. The humidity is
Yeah.
at 1000%.
Well,
Yeah, it can get that high. And it gets super hot. Oh, and the mosquitoes? Can we
Ugh.
just talk about the mosquitoes?
They're
Water
probably life
sitting
size
there.
too.
We
And
need
then
to all be on
Ugh.
hydroxychloroquine here year round for
Yeah.
the malaria.
Ugh.
No shit.
Ugh.
I mean, it's
Oh,
And
ridiculous.
then
God.
they breed in the
Mm-hmm.
the standing
Well,
water.
thanks,
Oh,
Misdemeanor.
God.
That makes me X out Texas is one of the states
Oh,
I
you
was
want to know
going to go to.
Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia? I mean,
Yeah, the
all
whole
of
Gulf
them.
Coast.
The whole Gulf
It's
Coast.
this storm is supposed to go up the East Coast, supposed to slam us. I think tomorrow. And so my
really?
boyfriend comes home, right? He goes, "Oh, we might lose power tonight." And I'm looking at all these big trees around us, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
we might not have a house." And
When
one already
the
fell
other
last
thing,
one winter. And
the
it
other
was
thing you
nice.
have to remember, which it won't be as bad, I don't think, up the East Coast because you got hills up there. We don't have hills. They don't exist. They're
Yeah,
man-made.
yeah.
They're called interstates. Okay, that's our hills. If you go up an incline for any reason, somebody built it. Okay, but
Man-made hills.
the other thing you have to remember here when you're at sea level is that water that's coming into your
Mhm.
house, that's not just rainwater.
That's like muck.
That's sewer
No,
water.
it's
It's sewer
Ew.
water.
Evelyn,
when
Oh.
when
Did
we
you
got
see
hit by Sandy.
Evelyn's new
um,
name, Auntie Evelyn Shelton.
I
Aw,
love it.
that's cute. Oh, anyone see the Valo Daybell? No,
Yes,
I didn't.
I
How did they
did.
talk about it? I want to know what's going on.
Man, Chad Daybell lies to hear himself talk.
Really?
Everything out of
He's
his
a
mouth was
friggin'
a
idiot.
lie. He's
Mm.
nuts. No, I
Nuts
don't
is
know
not
Tammy
the word.
Daybell. No, I don't have her phone
That
number.
man needs a
Okay, maybe I do.
straitjacket.
Well,
It-
from what I heard, is they're going to let her? Are they going easy on her? See, they're not.
No,
Correct.
no, they're not gonna. No, they're not gonna go easy on either
Okay.
one of them. Trust and believe.
Because I was like, there's no way she's getting out. Either one.
I
But
was
I'm like,
watching a Cece's and she was covering it, and she did 2 parts, and I was just like, holy crap! Like, this dude is insane. Like, he is out
wow.
of his like. So let me just get this straight, because this is all I know. I'm not, a big true crimer. So they killed the kids.
Yeah.
For sacrifice because the world is ending. I mean, wasn't the world supposed to end the other day? It didn't happen.
But the apocalypse, something like that, right?
Jesus Christmas. And then they're saying here's what I'm mad about. Okay, Remy rant time. I just went grocery shopping and telling me the power is going to get out. What the fuck?
What? What?
Jesus Christ.
How do you go from one to the
Whatever. I'm
That's
just mad.
amazing.
So what do you
This
think?
is your brain.
Oh,
This is your
God.
brain on Remy.
Oh,
Any
Squirrel.
questions?
Squirrel.
Sue was like, what? I thought, what
My
the
God,
F
I
is going
was
to come
muted.
out any second?
Forgot.
Squirrel. Oh, there's
Oh my
So
God. Can we
what is
talk about
the-
that for a second? I need to talk about something really
See?
quick. Evelyn, I was painting and listening to that.
Smiling.
And the only thing I could think was, run, Doug, run. I mean, could she not say anything nice about Jax? Baby Jax.
Oh.
Baby Jax is the
Who?
sweetheart of YouTube. Baby Jax was Doug and Katie's dog. Miss fucking wonderful. He's the
Oh,
cutest. He's a
okay.
little black Pomeranian. He's so sweet. He doesn't do anybody harm.
I
But
had a
my
black
God,
palm.
she was ragging on poor baby Jax. I could not.
What?
Why?
Nuh-uh.
Because that's what she does.
That dog is
Nuh-uh.
really cute. I saw
I
him the other
had
day.
a black palm. If she's gonna do that, man, give him to me. I'll take him.
What is my plan today, Timmy? What do you mean,
Hell.
what's my plan? I plan
Okay.
on making some breakfast, cleaning my house.
He's got a crush on you. Have
Once
you got a crush
my
on
Hold
Mrs.
on.
D?
I'll be right
Oh my
back.
That's
God.
cute. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Kathy Bradley. We all have a crush on Mrs. D. Oh, Remy, quit popping down. I'll have to tie you down. Where did Ems go? Oh, has she made coffee yet? No, they killed the kids because they wanted to be together. Lori didn't want to be burdened by motherhood anymore. They justified
Mhm.
killing them by saying they had become zombies. Oh, for God's sake.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, I've heard that, the zombies defense.
Yeah, and they use the
Oh
excuse
my
of,
God.
well, they were
He's
evil and they needed to
disgusting.
be put down or some
He's
shit.
disgusting to me.
Oh
Wasn't her
my
son
God.
autistic? And it wasn't
I
even
think
her biological son, right? It was they adopted him, I think.
Did they say how they killed them?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Frickers.
Oh,
No, he's looking
Well-
for a friend.
well, Timmy,
Yeah.
I'm very, very happily married to the most amazing man on the planet.
Yeah.
If
and
you mean friend in that nature.
he's a hot guy.
Yes, he is.
He's also a very good weaponist.
Misdemeanor and I are married. Misdemeanor and I are married to the same guy. We just share him.
Yeah.
Well,
We share him back
yes,
and
he was
forth.
autistic. He was adopted. Aw.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Isn't that sad?
Aw. Is the dog
Hey,
a witness
Mac
to the
11.
murder?
Mac
No,
11.
the dog, Mac 11, the dog belongs to Miss fucking Wonderful.
Oh.
No, actually her ex-boyfriend. That was two different stories we were mixing together to see if y'all were
Yeah.
paying attention. Hey,
There
Mac.
have been dogs that have been witnesses
Hi, Mac.
Hey, Kathy.
to murders, and they've gotten samples and stuff and solved murders with them. With
How
dogs.
could they do that?
Oh,
with the dog?
wait. There was something on the other day about a parrot that
What?
was a witness to a crime
Oh,
and actually got the wife
he-
busted because he kept repeating after they took the parrot into custody. He was repeating, "Don't shoot me, please don't shoot me."
Oh my God.
And it was ruled a
Wow.
suicide, but once the parrot started talking, they could change it to a homicide.
oh my God. Hey, Jenna.
The parrot was
Morning,
the
Jenna.
witness. Hi,
Breaks my heart what
Jenna.
happened to those children. Yeah, Kathy, I agree. I hate anything, any crime that involves children is really hard for me.
Hey,
Yeah, me
Leo.
too. And me too. It's really hard for me too. Hey, Janet, girlfriend.
Such a nice, safe place, this channel. Oh, thank you, Mac 11. Mac 11 was on my panel.
Yes, it is.
I think it was
Really?
last Friday. She
I
was on my
missed it.
panel.
Oh, I was with my parents.
Yeah,
I
What
missed
did you
it.
do to
awesome.
Jason? Did you time him out?
Yeah, right. Where's Jay? Where is
What's that?
JJ? Jason,
What?
where'd you go?
Did he
Jason.
get timed out?
I know,
Oh, what did he do?
I don't know. He just left.
Kimmy
Oh, my
P has
goodness.
ADD and a baby. Good
Oh,
morning.
he said I
Aw,
usually hate cats. Hey,
congratulations,
Kimmy,
Kimmy P.
Kimmy, I was talking about you this morning. I was
Oh, you
saying that
did?
Oh.
I would
Shit.
love to make you a baby blanket, a little baby hat and booties.
Booties.
If you want. That's up to you.
Leo's
Because I
wife
know
accidentally
I
timed
think
Jason
I
out.
heard Starlight saying they were having a baby shower for her. So
Oh, who is that?
that
Was
would
that your
be my
baby?
contribution. Kimmy P, she's pregnant.
That's my baby.
I
Aw.
don't know. She wants me
Oh, you pregos?
to do.
Congrats, babes.
Bessie would like a layette set, please, she said, Carla.
When
Oh,
are you,
yes, that
Yeah.
Kimmy? When's your due
Yeah,
date?
she's in my lap crying.
When's your due date, Kimmy?
Kimmy is adorable.
The details how Jay likely died are disturbing.
I
Oh
have dogs
no.
that get that too.
I just can't imagine the level of
Is
monster someone
about
would be.
how JJ likely died are disturbing. I just can't
That's
imagine the
sick.
level of monster.
That
Oh, they're
is
out.
sick.
Oh, great. Do you know the sex of the baby or not? Or no?
He's never had sex. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You meant
shut
something
up.
totally different, didn't you?
Jesus.
Hey,
Hi, Carrie. Do you know?
He's a
It's
baby
October
for
1st.
crying
Oh,
out
wait,
loud,
wait, wait.
Carla.
Shut up. You shut up. I want to know if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh, that's sex. Okay.
Because October is starting to get a little chilly. I'm muting you too because you're getting on my nerves. They're muted. Is it? Oh, a girl! Yay! I love doing stuff for girls. There's so much cute patterns for girls. Oh, yay! I'm gonna make her booties and a little hat and a baby blanket.
You're getting me in trouble. Just shut up.
I'm gonna mute you if you guys don't stop.
I
swear to God.
stopped. You muted
Okay.
me already.
No,
Can you-
you're talking and I'm hearing you, so you're not muted, obviously.
Well, I switched over and it said your mic has been muted by the host.
She's having a girl. She's having a girl.
She's having a girl.
Do we have names
Yay.
yet? Have we picked
Yeah.
names?
I don't know.
I'm just saying misdemeanor would be excellent.
Oh,
A little
please.
confusing
Oh,
for school
God.
time, but in the
And not-
long run,
And she don't want the meaner at the end of it.
Miss D, just Miss
There
D
you
would be
go.
great.
Miss
You don't even have to come
Delightful.
up with Miss Delightful.
Yeah.
And my daughter-in-law got a name for her baby. They're having a boy. It's going to be Jack something, and I can't remember the middle name.
Wait, Mac,
a
who's
movie.
having triplets?
What?
Wait, who's having?
It's triplets.
We need
Yeah,
to get
what?
Kimmy a stroller, but seriously, would love to chip in on something.
Aw.
Hey, Kimmy, do you want a $600 stroller like someone else wanted a $600 stroller? Do you remember that? I shouldn't say that. Whatever. Carla has panel rules. Yeah,
Yes.
I actually do have panel rules.
Did you see what Auntie
You have to
Evelyn
be-
said?
No.
No one
But she can.
silences
Beatrice.
Miss D.
Oh my God, I love those names.
Beatrice
I love
is pretty.
Beatrice.
Yeah.
Beatrice
Oh,
is one of my
Beatrice.
favorites.
You know what? It's like
Oh, Frankie.
the old
That's cute,
Miss
too.
fashioned
Devious.
names, like from the old days,
Miss
are coming back.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, they are. I like that.
it's not like the newfound names, like you
Right.
know.
Naming them after fruit.
Hell no. Which
I-
ones? You
You
don't
know,
like Frankie?
Frankie's cute.
Do you know a friend of my daughter's called had her friend had a little baby girl and they called her Charlie, but it was spelled Charliegh.
Oh, that's cute. Jason.
Kathy, I think you're right. I'm afraid they're going to try to pin everything on Lori's brother. I really do, because he's
Really?
dead.
He's
Oh, yeah,
dead.
because
Yeah.
he's dead.
Right. To get out
You
of
know,
it.
we talked about it. We
Yeah,
didn't
but they
mean for
knew
him to do
about
it,
it.
but then he did it.
But they knew
Right.
about it, so that's
They knew about
purpose.
it, so they're
I
guilty.
think that's why they're using that. They went really hard on the conspiracy, if you'll notice. They went
Mhm.
back and they redid everything under a conspiracy law so that way there wouldn't be any escape.
That's why
So
I
that
asked if
you
think
played
they're
any
gonna get out.
part in that conspiracy to kill those children and the ex-husband and the brother and who else? Who else did they kill? God, there's like a trail. It's ridiculous.
Wasn't
Are they
it
the
like
Clintons? They're akin
her
to the
husband,
Clintons, aren't
her
they?
husband, his
Uh-huh.
wife, and her
I am
brother
Tawanda.
all
Thank
died.
you.
But her brother died from natural causes, I think.
That's what they
Them
said.
coming up. Hey, Tawanda. Tawanda was on my panel yesterday. I had a whole
I
crew on my
know.
panel
Yes.
yesterday.
Thank you, Mac.
Thank you, Jenna.
Oh, Jenna.
Oh, I
Um,
like the name Bethany. Bethany's a beautiful name too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bethany's
really
really
pretty.
sweet.
Hmm.
And my granddaughter's name is Courtney, but it's spelled Kourtney.
I like that, Courtney. I like that spelling. It's different. I like that.
And it's Courtney Rose.
Thank you, Timmy.
That's my daughter's
know her
middle
lot.
name too. Anna
I
Rose
like
I
the
know,
name
it's pretty.
Courtney.
That was my grandma's name, Rose.
Morning, Brandy J.
Those kids were buried on Chad's land, and there's plenty of evidence that he was involved. At the very
Oh
least,
God, yeah.
Lori covered it up. Oh, she's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
She
Any
is.
mother that could do
Yeah.
that to their children
And have no heart.
is no.
I
Nope.
mean, it's the
I have no
father.
sympathy for them. I don't even want to know about them. I hope they rot in freaking hell.
Me
Special
too.
place in hell for them. Oh,
You know,
The tooth. I'm
There's
still on the
that.
journey of the tooth, but it's better.
I knew.
Profiling evil.
I like Heather or Rebecca. I like Rebecca because you can change.
You could call her
it. So
Becca.
Becky. Becca.
Heather's cute too. Soft name.
I'm gonna have to check that out,
Um,
Carrie. That sounds cool.
My daughter-in-law's sister-in-law. Oh, Bailey.
Oh, Bailey.
Thank you so much.
Herbs Bailey's.
Good morning. Someone was asking about you. I think
Remy.
Ben. Oh, was it Remy? Okay.
Yeah.
Remy.
Remy was asking.
There's Ben.
Where's
what was I
Bales?
saying? Oh yeah, my daughter-in-law's thank you so much, Bailey. I so appreciate that. Named her daughter Nevaeh, but if you spell it backwards, it spells out heaven. I'll
Oh,
say Nevaeh.
Ah,
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
Cute.
yeah.
That's pretty
No,
too.
you just put heaven backwards, and that's her name. So I thought that was a cute name.
That took a lot of thought process.
She's working on getting a mental lockup. She's gonna try pretty hard for that because the way she lies so calculatedly.
Right.
The way that she's run and gone to Hawaii and then hid out and did all the things. She's not crazy.
And that smirk smile on her face whenever she was
Oof.
around, and they would ask about her kids, she would just have that smirk.
Can I say this though? How ironic and funny at the same time is it that the prosecuting attorney looks a lot like her deceased husband? Doesn't he look like Charles Vallow?
I'd have to look.
You got to see pictures of them side by side. It's really kind of creepy.
That would be.
But I
ironic.
hope every time she looks at him, she sees her deceased husband.
Yeah.
Not that she'll feel remorse about it or anything, but whatever.
No, she must have so much hate in her heart.
Is that back from making coffee yet? Anybody else want to come up?
Jason?
Who's got their TV on?
Not me.
It's very low.
Not me.
It's so low, even the dogs can't hear it. Are you kidding me?
It's so low.
Are you laying on the slinger?
Do you think they actually love each other? Lori and Chad?
I don't think they're capable of loving anybody but
no, I don't
themselves.
think
No,
so.
they're just
I think they were just two cunning
I mean-
idiots.
anyone I've missed.
You little shit. She's laying on her stomach with her legs up behind her, right? I went to stand up to go look for the remote. She pops her butt up in the air like, where are we going? But the rest of her is down on the bed.
You just,
Do you want to go outside?
can
Should
you
we go
drop
outside
the
before it
link
rains?
again, Carla? Yeah,
Please.
sure. Remedy.
Rip
The
me.
real MF remedy.
Yeah,
The real effing remedy.
Auntie Evelyn, that's not love. That isn't love. It's sadistic
I
crap.
told you, Remy was asking about you, Bailey.
Yeah.
I told everybody that we talked. So
Yeah.
I knew you were
Everybody was
MIA.
like, what did you do with her?
Yeah,
Did you bump her off?
I hit her in Hangouts.
Okay.
I hit her in Hangouts.
see?
I'm not sharing her. No way. I'm not sharing my friends.
Listen.
Okay.
That's why I have so many people in Hangouts now. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm joking, folks. Don't take that seriously.
I can't hear you. I'm in Hangouts.
you got yeah, right. There's crickets.
I'm way out here in Hangouts.
It took me the longest time to figure out Hangouts because I was used to Facebook Messenger. Now I figured out Hangouts. So
Yeah, hang
hey,
on.
Rami.
I don't like when you're on the phone. You can't put it on speakerphone. You have to just And at least on Facebook you can.
Would bring back Hangout.
Yeah. What's happened?
YouTube. That's what I said, right? So get this. I hopped off because I saw my son's head therapist around the farm, right? And I'm like, wait a second, he's not supposed to be here today. And I was like, oh shit. I'm running around trying to get dressed and everything.
It was for someone else?
No, I think he forgot that the other therapist wasn't going to be here today, so he skedaddled.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha.
I would have had a family member email you right away, Carla, if something happened. I know. Thank you so much for that, Bailey. I like to keep in touch with people, to be honest with you. But you guys have to tell me when you're emailing me because right now I have 21,440 unread emails.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't
And I'm
answer
scared to
emails to
delete.
say no.
Guys, I'm scared to delete because what if I have something in there I really need?
Check them.
Like what? You won the Publishers
I know,
Clearinghouse
right?
sweepstakes?
You want
What
me to
if?
check 21,000? What if someone, sent me, like, I don't know, some SOS or something?
Well, that was a long time ago, so that's not SOS anymore.
Yeah, seriously.
That's like,
So you got to remember,
screw you, I'm gone.
A lot of those are notifications from YouTube. So
yeah, I get tons of them.
Yeah, so every time someone goes live or has a community post,
well,
or
that's what I told her too. When she came to mine, I'm like, "Where did you go? You were just gone." It's like,
who, me?
No, Bailey. She was poof, be gone.
Well, I saw her in other chats. I saw her in other chats.
Well, I don't go in
I don't know.
anybody's chat. I just come here.
Is it me? Am I the one not going?
It's all I have time for. And then I it should be special, Carla. I'm only with you.
I feel special.
See?
I do. I feel so special. So Remy, what's up? What's up, girl? What's up, girl?
She keeps asking her that.
Chilling like a villain, drinking my juice in the hood.
You're chilling like a villain. I'm trying to get Em to come up. She said she was sleepy,
she was
but
making
she was going to make coffee.
That's what you need to do, Carla. That's what you need to do. In your email, you can mark like Bailey's name with a star so that it goes to the top of your list. It's like
chilling like a villain. Juice in the hood. Just
That's
put juice in the hood. Juice in the hood.
Juice in the hood.
Come on, guys. Come on.
What did Snoop Dogg say? Was it Snoop Dogg? Gin and juice?
Yeah.
That was one of
But
my
The thing about all hell breaking loose, it's the same hell that's been breaking loose for the last, I don't know, year. So you really
Right.
haven't missed much.
Right.
So
Just rinse and repeat. It's the same stuff.
That's it. Rinse and repeat.
Yep.
yeah, that's basically it. I mean, nothing's really going on except the same fuckery.
Well, that's,
Mhm.
oh well, it's kind of quiet in the storm right now, as they say.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, we're in the eye of the
I
storm
don't like
right now.
quiet before the storm.
I know.
Yeah, I don't
That
either.
scares. That always
It makes
scares me.
nervous.
You know what I
My
mean?
mom always used to say that to me. It's quiet before the storm. I'm
Thank
like,
you,
"Ah."
Jenna.
Too quiet, you gotta worry. Something's up when it gets
Yeah,
too
well.
quiet.
Always,
Hey,
always.
they're talking about you. They love you.
Huh?
If they're talking about you, they love you. I had a
Hey, Brandy. I didn't see you.
saying something like, "Bitch, if you follow me around, you're a fan."
See, Jenny has 19,000 unread emails, and they're all junk. I think a lot of mine are junk, but
Bailey,
Most
say
of my
it.
emails are
Say
you
it.
know, some of them aren't. That's what I'm not going through.
Carla, I
Look,
emailed
I'm
you
not
like
going
a
through
month ago.
21,000 emails. There ain't no way.
No.
Sorry,
I
not
just make
sorry.
a new email address. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make a new one.
Making
Hi,
an email
Brandy. Hi,
jumble.
Same
Brandy.
crap, different day. Same crap, different day. Oh,
Yep, that's basically what it is. Same shit, different day. I'm sorry, it
Mhm.
is.
yeah. Moving on.
Nothing changes.
It doesn't. It's
Nothing
like a soap.
freaking
You know when
changes.
did you ever watch soap? I don't watch soap operas anymore, but I used to watch soap operas, and you could miss
No.
like 3 months and go back, and
And
you
it'd be this,
still
you
knew
didn't
what
miss
was
much.
going on.
It's the exact
'Cause it was
same
rinse
thing
and
over
repeat.
and over and over.
Oh, you're getting a new paint project today, Mac? I
Aw.
don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm going to go live a couple of times before a baby's here.
Oh, do I have a
Jimmy's
complaint
very
about my current paint project?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Well, okay.
There we
So
go.
I'm on mute for a minute.
I'm
Well,
looking
she
at this
started with
thing. I'm
12.
looking at the little picture, and the pictures kind of look like the picture. It's flowers, a vase of flowers, and a coffee cup, and a little flower laying on the table, and then some books and little, I don't know what, scarves or something. I don't know. And pretty.
Mm-hmm.
None of the colors match the picture at all. And
Mhm.
it's starting to look like it's totally different from the picture. And so I go through and I read the reviews, which I should have done to begin with. I know that will be done in the future. But it's like everybody complained that it looked nothing like the picture and all the colors were off. So sure enough, I'm not crazy. I mean,
What is it? Like
it's
a
just,
paint by number?
yeah. And it's hideous. Absolutely. It's nothing matches.
Well-
Nothing makes any sense. It doesn't look anything like the picture. I'm like, guys, who did this? Then when I start reading the instructions on it, yeah, let's just say whoever wrote the instructions does not have a real good command of the English language at all. They can spell that, they got that, but sentence structure and tenses and all, oh, I'm like, you're not from here, are you? Okay.
Good morning,
So,
Ginger Locks, Mommy.
morning, Ginger Locks.
Put the link in if you want to come up, Ginger Locks. I think it was her daughter's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah. She's so cute too. I
I
seen
think
her
that's
picture.
what
Yeah.
she
She's
said,
really
right?
cute.
They look like their mom. They're
Yeah, she
yeah,
does.
look like their mom.
That's cool. Ginger, did you guys do anything for the birthday, or was it like a quarantine birthday party?
Oh, here's Jenna.
You know what's crazy is even though tomorrow's my birthday, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I bet you.
Hey, Jenna.
Thank you. I bet
Good to meet you
nobody
too,
will give me a
Timmy.
goddamn cake.
Aw, hi, Jenna.
Good morning.
Oh,
I
have a
Good
great
morning,
day,
Jenna.
Jimmy. Have a
Are
great
you?
day. Thanks for popping
Oh
in.
God, she's coming here to fuss at me about my painting. Here it goes. Do
Um,
not,
That's really
Carla,
painful.
Carla, do not let Leo up here. Don't
Oh.
let Leo up here. She's gonna yell at me. Don't let her up here.
what
What did you do?
Painting.
which
What?
one was it? The single flower one or the
No,
big flower one? The one
the
I had?
multi-flower, the vase. Yeah, the one that you have.
I quit doing mine too. I moved
Thank
on to
you.
another one.
Thank you. See, Leo, I'm cleared. It's not.
No,
Where do you
I
guys
knew she
find
was
them?
see,
Amazon.
It doesn't look like the vase. It doesn't.
Nothing looks at all like it's supposed to.
No.
It's,
And I've
it's
done it a lot
hideous.
longer than you. And I will come up here. You see, you thought you were in trouble. And I
I
was
thought I
coming up.
was. Because Leo's going to go,
You
oh,
guys
it's
are really
always the
painting
pain's
around,
fault,
painting
isn't
around.
it, Misdemeanor? Because she does that. She'll
But
Guess
fuss
who's
at me.
up? Guess who's up? Leo wife.
Good
Uh-oh.
morning.
I'm going to mute
Good,
now.
good
He's in
morning.
trouble.
Everybody's
Have you
gonna
guys
be
ever
Oh,
seen
in
that
trouble.
diamond
But
painting
I
stuff?
my
thought
What
life,
is
you
that?
said that you
my
put a
life
dark
coach is
color.
here.
I thought
Oh,
you said
oh
you
wait.
threw
Yeah.
it away. Is that the second one?
What?
You
What?
said you threw it
Yes.
away.
Yes.
So
The
you
first
don't
one I
like
did.
one of them, and then you threw away the second one.
Well, listen. No. The first one that I screwed up on, that was
Listen,
my
Linda,
fault.
listen.
Now listen, Linda. I threw the first one away because I fucked it up. But the second one I started, and it's just awful. And Jenna's my backup because she's got the same one, and it's terrible. It's the most hideous thing I've ever seen in my life. But the first one I reordered. It will be here tomorrow, so I will restart on that one
Yes,
because I
but
really it was going to be pretty if I hadn't have fucked it up, but I did. So there's that.
So
Hey,
were you
everybody
guys
say hello to
super
Ginger
teachers?
Lock's mom. She's up here.
Hi,
Hey,
Ginger
Ginger
Hello,
Lux
Lux
Mom.
Mom.
Hey,
Happy
everybody.
birthday to your little one.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
She's so cute.
Thank
She
you.
really is cute. That outfit she was showing off was really cute too.
We had to go out and buy
thought
that
his
yesterday.
birthday was
That
yesterday.
was
Ladies, I'm gonna
so
hop
cute.
down. Have a great day. I'll see you in the chat.
Hey,
Bye.
Remy.
Okay,
Bye.
Remy.
Bye.
Bye, Rems.
So see, Leo, it wasn't my
Bye.
fault. It was not my fault, Leo.
Okay,
Those
but
people
listen,
don't. Okay,
listen.
Linda.
Okay, the first one. Are you sure you're using the right paints and you're not using the paints from the first one?
Listen, I don't drink or do drugs. I was completely sober.
Carla,
I put them
I'm
off to
backing her
the
now. I'll be right
side.
back.
Okay.
I put them off to the side so that I would not make that mistake. And I opened the new package and set it right where I was supposed to put it. And I started working on it. And it started out looking really groovy. But then the leaf on the table didn't look anything like a leaf on the table. The cup is a disaster. I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to you. The cup is a straight up disaster. And I'm like, I went color by, like you said, I didn't do one color all over in an area. I did it, I cleaned that brush. Exactly. I did it in the section. You'll see. It's so foobar. It's not even, it's got to go. It's got to go.
Jenna's yours was
Shredder.
like that too?
Yes. I quit
What?
mine, and I've been doing mine a lot longer than hers, and I
Right.
literally quit.
Because it
Quit.
looks hideous. It
Like
doesn't.
I'm on number 11 and I have never had that problem.
I quit. I'll show you a picture. I literally quit.
That is crazy because I've never had that issue.
I'm going to write a review on there and I'm going to say, do not ever fucking order this.
I
Because
never.
I'm serious.
I
These
never
Yeah, but
people are
people like
crazy.
you don't read them, so it doesn't matter.
I have a really large ass,
She
so pack a lunch and kiss it. Right here.
I love you.
She
Remy
got
says,
love
aren't you
you
supposed to
too.
do one section at a time?
Yeah, we do
Well, it
one.
depends.
We are not
Yeah,
getting into this
I
conversation.
do one section at a time. They
See,
all
And she's
what they
perfect.
do. Kimmy P, no, I want to ask Kimmy P how she does hers, but what they do, y'all. I mean, this is a 40 by I don't know. They
They're
take
big.
one
huge.
color and they go over the whole picture with one color, like each number, like
Dip in
all
my
the number
book.
ones. I do mine in sections.
Well, we do
But
ours in section, but we do all one color in a great big section.
Yeah. Yes.
But
I
it's a
don't mean
section.
all
It's like
over
if you.
the picture, just in that section, like the
well,
whole
that's what
lower.
I do. Well, yeah, that's what I do, like in squares. Yeah, that's what I do,
Right.
like all the
Right.
ones in a square, and then But it's just weird that that it must be that brand or that particular picture.
Like Jenna,
You know
it
what I
was
mean?
so bad. The little flower in the bottom right hand corner, Jenna, it was so bad. The leaf, it didn't even look like a leaf. So I started, and once I got it all filled in, I started adding to try to make it look like a leaf, like little veins and stuff, and it looked better. But once I did the cup was beyond repair. Let me tell you what colors were inside the cup that were supposed to be coffee. There was
Yes,
like a
mine
brown.
is black,
Yes.
brown, gray. I don't know.
And some of the pink.
Yes,
Gray coffee. Who
Yeah.
drinks
Well,
gray coffee?
that's so weird.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
bad. Just telling
I've
you.
never done flowers though. Like I've never done anything with. I mean, what I'm doing now is kind of flowers, but it's not flowers like y'all are doing flowers. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
Feels like Jimmy P does it like us.
well, she's weird
She's
too.
a weird one.
Doesn't she like? Isn't she an artist though? Doesn't she
Right.
paint
Listen to the
freehand? Like, isn't she good at painting freehand?
Yeah,
though?
she does it all. Yeah, that's who I watched one of her lives one day, and she's the one that got me hooked on the paint by numbers. I was like, oh my gosh, that looks like so much fun.
It
And so
is.
that's when I
It
Isn't
is
started
it
so
ordering.
much
supposed to be
fun.
like relaxing and therapeutic to do that?
Oh, I love
Unless you
it.
order one like we ordered, and then it becomes homicidal. You want to kill somebody.
Yeah. But Kimmy, yeah, that's who I got it from. Was Kimmy
Right.
too. And I love it. It is
We
very
got to
relaxing.
find Tawanda.
Hey,
Tawanda, they have to have some
you
with
know
cows.
what, you
We'll find
guys?
cows.
Do you have like we have right down in town here? It's called Pino and Paint. Did you ever hear of it?
Oh, where you drink? Where you get drunk and
Yeah.
paint?
Yeah,
I
we
want
have
to do
that
that.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
right
I've
down
done
the
that
street
before.
from me. How is that? Is that fun?
It
It
is
is so
much
fun.
fun.
Yes,
Is
it
I'm
it?
is.
going to have to do that.
I
It's
told
so
my
much fun.
girlfriend, and she doesn't drink, and she goes, "Yeah, we got to do that." I said, "I got to see you drunk," because she does not drink.
It's so fun because you think that there is no way. Like this woman stands there and shows you something, and you're
Right.
like,
Mhm.
Right. This is what we're going to
no
paint.
way
You're like, there's
I'm
no
going to
way
be
in
able
hell.
to drink
Oh,
Good
I'd
this.
be
morning,
like,
Samara.
I'd be
And you
like,
actually
are
can.
you,
Like
you
they teach
do?
you step by
They
step,
do.
and it literally comes out like it's supposed to. We
Yeah,
Oh,
it
look
so
is.
they
at
do
it
teach you. You
beforehand.
just don't like wing it. They do teach
No,
you how to.
they
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Because
went with my
I would
sister,
love
and
to
hers
do
came
that.
out nothing like it was supposed to.
No.
Absolutely.
That'd probably be me because I'm a stick person. So, still life drawing, okay, but it doesn't come out like, the bottle looks funky and all that.
Everybody's painting is different. Everybody, but it all looks like say it's a snowman. Everybody looks like a snowman, but everyone's different.
Well, I
It,
kept
it,
saying that last night, Jenna, as I was doing that cup going, Jenna said, just keep doing it. It'll work out. It'll work out. I'm like, this is not fucking working out. Because I've got gray and pink coffee. I don't understand gray and pink coffee. I don't.
It's
yeah.
probably flavored coffee.
And my husband got so mad. He's
Right.
like, we have like 8 of these sitting here. No freaking frames in them. I'm like, "You're
When are you going to hang them up?
and just keep buying them." And I'm like, I know. He's
Mike
like,
saw it
now you're
last
buying
night,
them
y'all.
and not finishing them. I said, but this one's wrong. He's like, yeah, I've heard that before. Like, yeah.
Listen, Mike
be
saw my
me.
painting last night, Jenna and Leo. It was hysterical. Because what did I say he would say? I want to do that.
Oh, did he? Did he say
Like,
that?
you're such a girl.
You should let him try it.
He said, well, I've got enough projects right now, but when I get some cleared out, we'll sit down and look and see. And I said, what do you want to do? Do you want to do trucks? Do you want to do whatever? Yeah. He's been
Miss
bitten by the
Davina,
bug.
I could see if he does a good one, you're going to throw the whole paint set at him.
Oh, I'll be pissed. I'll be divorced.
You'll be like, get out.
You can just go live with Leo because I can't stand you anymore.
I have three coming today. I have a Santa Claus coming today. I have a manger scene for my mom because she collects manger scenes at Christmas. And I have
That's
A
sweet.
pinkety drinkety. With the
a diamond
pinkety
art.
drinkety.
A Christmas
I-
diamond
what?
art. I got all three Christmases.
Yeah,
I got-
Oh, that's sweet.
and you're dying and you're wishing it's Christmas, so you're ordering Christmas stuff.
Well, they
Yeah.
sell out so fast. There was a couple of fall ones I wanted, like pumpkins, and to put like Is that thunder?
What was that?
No.
Yeah, what was that?
That's my industrial
Garage door?
fan.
Oh my
That's an industrial
gosh.
fan.
Jesus.
I thought it was thunder.
Holy shit.
I'm like, what on earth was that?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, it emits sustained winds equal to that of this tropical storm that's now hitting. Just saying.
Oh, we're getting it today too. They sent my husband home
You
from work.
too? Everybody's getting it.
Tornadoes. They're calling for tornadoes.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Y'all be
It's gonna
safe.
be. Yeah, so they sent my husband home from work this morning. So needless to say, when I hear the door opening and I'm still upstairs and I hear the door open downstairs, I'm like, who the hell's coming in my house?
Right.
Who's robbing
You know?
us?
Oh my God. I'm like,
She runs
then I
down the
hear the
stairs with a
dog.
gun.
I can hear the dog, and you know, when the husband comes home, her butt goes, and she gets all excited. So when she's jingling, I know it's somebody that we know at least. If it wasn't
That's
somebody that
good.
we knew, then she would bark. So
Hey, Carla.
Carla, you could do this. You could do
Please.
the paint by number.
I was just
It
gonna
would be
ask
so
you that.
good for you.
how
It
much
would be
patience
good.
do you
I
have
want to
have
do
for
that. Yeah. Because if
You
it
don't
did-
have to have patience.
No.
Diamond
No.
art, you have to have patience. But paint by number, you don't. I think Carla would be great at it. I think
I think
anybody
she'd
could
be
do it.
awesome at it.
It's
Yeah.
really simple. Paint by numbers is not a stressful thing at all.
No.
Diamond art, you can want to pull out your hair, but sometimes because it is more tedious and more time consuming. But paint by
Oh,
number,
that.
you really if unless you're misdemeanor, you can't screw it up.
Right, exactly. I'm the good one at that. I'll show you
I
which
like
ones
that.
to order.
Yeah, get him that painting, especially the cup. No, you do the coffee. You tell me.
See, Kimmy, I just ordered 3. It's a set of 3 of the diamond art. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about that. I'm gonna look at it a long time before I start it, I think.
No, you should. It's fun. Diamond art's okay too. It just takes more patience.
What's
But
diamond? Can I
but
ask?
oh, you get these little gems, and
Ooh.
the print is on the paper, and it's sticky. And you take this
Okay.
little tool or tweezers, and you put the gems on the numbers. It's number coordinated, just like
I
No
would like
paint by
way.
number.
that because I'm a
Yeah,
bunny. I
and
would
they're
love
really
that.
reasonable. They're not expensive at all. I mean,
Will you get at a craft store like Michael's or
and
something?
I order mine from Amazon
I
Oh,
do
do
too.
you? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
because
look it
they
up
have
today.
so many choices.
But
on
read
Amazon.
the reviews. I'm just
Okay.
Yeah.
saying.
Just
Read the reviews. First, start out just reading their description because if it's not in English, well, I
There
mean,
you go.
it looks like it's in English, but you start reading it and go, what language is this really? And then you go to the reviews, you'll probably find out that, hey, none of these colors matched up. Some of them complained that they had orangish colors. Did you see that, Jenna? Is she still up here?
I did. Sorry, my dog's having a freak out at the moment.
I
But
thought you
yeah.
were painting. I was going to say, quit.
Yeah, we're painting.
Stop it.
Right. Oh my gosh.
I
Hi,
think I
the
want to
portal.
try this paint by numbers, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Jenna, if you kept your paints from before, can you use some of those?
You could. I could. I mean, I haven't thrown mine away. I just put it aside. Like I just got frustrated. It doesn't look anything like it's supposed to.
Well,
I
that's
kept.
what I'm saying. You have paints from before, so you probably have colors that you could use.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't throw it away. I would at least try to fix it.
No, I haven't thrown it away. Oh, something's in my woods. I don't know what it is.
A bear?
Maybe.
Throw the painting at him. Throw the painting at him. Say, can you fix this here? Just chuck them at the door. And the paints and a brush. A crappy one, though.
My dogs are having a freak out. I can't see what it is though. They won't come out of the woods because the dogs.
I'm going to, Kevin. I saw that. You can do it in paint by number and diamond both. And my little dog that we just had to put down, I'm going to send in a picture and get one done here later on. When I get good at this, like Leo, then I'm going to do it. Little Ginger. Oh my
I gotta
God.
try it.
My husband was showing me videos of her last night. I was like, please stop. I can't look at her.
Hey, Leah.
Yeah, I still can't look at videos of my little dog.
Mm-mm.
Last month was a year that we had to put her down, and I still
Mhm.
can't. I can look at pictures of her, and it doesn't bother me as much. But when you watch videos, boy, it hurts your heart. It does
Yeah.
hurt your heart.
Yeah, this one she jumped up. She was laying out in the yard like a big old bear, and she heard
Aw.
something in the other yard, in the other neighbor's yard, and she jumped up and did her woo, I mean, real deep bark, and started going over there to protect her yard like she always did. And I was like,
Aw.
oh man, I can't. That's my honey. Mm, love that dog.
Hey, Carla, what's going on with your ghosts? Are they inactive? Or are they just
Yeah, let's talk
are
about
they
them.
being good?
Oh,
Because
she
you
hasn't
haven't said
told the
anything.
They're being ghosts.
story.
I recorded some stuff the other night.
Uh-oh.
She
Really?
hasn't told
You
the
need to
Not
story
play
about
that
her
not
stuff.
ghost
video.
in forever.
I never get video, but last night I saw something.
What?
Okay.
What?
I'm not
What?
talking about it until I can get it on video because people think I'm freaking nuts.
So we don't
You
think
better
you're
tell
We
nuts.
don't
me.
I
think you're
saw.
nuts. We believe you here.
You're
We
extremely
definitely
No,
supported
but
in your own channel.
I did get some stuff like some stuff on what do you call it? I got a program that Mandy Mixed Media told me to get,
I was just
and
gonna say I was just on
I
hers.
turned it
She's good.
on. I turned it
Yeah.
on. I
Okay.
turned it on and I went to bed and I listened to it in the morning and I got some stuff on there.
And
Oh
Don't
my
ask me what
God.
it no, don't ask me what it's saying or whatever. I can't understand. It's like it's staticky. It's really staticky, but every once in a
Hmm.
while you can hear something.
Yep.
Well,
well,
uh,
she has
and the
that one.
footsteps are still now I can hear
Are they
them when I'm
prominent?
upstairs as well as downstairs. I used to just hear them when I was downstairs. Now I hear them when I'm upstairs too. So I don't
Well,
know.
she
You can
has that.
believe me or not, but there's still
I'm just saying, you have
I
a firm believer
definitely
in me.
do.
You know that, me
Me
and Eagle,
too.
because you left us upstairs in that bedroom to talk to those damn things,
I
and
Yeah.
believe
I
in
had to put them
spirits
to bed.
1000%.
You
I
know
do.
what? She's got that necrophonic app, and
well
that picks up a lot.
the what?
The
Necrophonic.
necrophonic app.
Yeah, that picks up a lot.
That's what she told me
She
to
gave
get.
it to you. Yeah.
So
Don't put it on
I
echo though. I don't like the echo because it's just
I
weird.
didn't know. I just put it on it was just staticky. And I just left it on
That's
and
weird.
I went to sleep. And the next morning I played it back and I heard something.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
because
a lot, but a few things.
that's weird. It's staticky because it never ever gets staticky. When I've heard the other paranormal people play it, it's really clear. And
Oh,
she
this was not clear at all. It was very
uh,
staticky.
she was just
And what
on this
she told
morning.
me to do is when you play it back is to play it back in half
Slower.
speed.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
then
Yeah.
you can sometimes make out what the
Right.
words are, but
I
I
was just
tried that.
watching her this morning. She was at a
Oh,
she
was she
did a
doing a
two
spirit box
that
session?
yeah, it was a 2-day one. I didn't see yesterday
Oh, that was no, that she
Yes,
at
did
the
that.
graveyard.
She did that last weekend. Did you see the figure?
She was live
She
today.
got it on
Yes,
camera.
I saw
Did
it.
you see it? I saw it
Yes,
too.
it
I
was
saw
right
the
there,
figure.
at the gate, looking
Yep.
at her.
Yeah, it was
And
like a shadow, a big
big
See,
shadow.
I'm not getting alerts for her.
Well, she went on real late, like spirit. She was on for 4 hours,
She was on
but
this
she
morning.
timestamped every single thing.
Yeah,
And if
she
you
does.
go back and look
Yeah,
at it, you can actually see that shadow figure. I
she
mean, it's a
says
shadow figure.
it's big,
It's
and she
really,
thinks
it's huge.
he was
It's
trying to
huge. What
follow
is it,
her.
like about 7 feet or 8 feet
Yeah,
tall?
he's really big. He was trying to follow her home because as she was driving out of there, she was
Yeah,
going down the road. All of a sudden, her camera got real blurry, and I'm like, "That's spirit when it gets blurry like
Yeah.
that."
yeah.
And she said a prayer, and she goes, "You will not attach yourself to me, and in Jesus' name." And she's saying this prayer. Boom!
See,
Everything got really clear.
I'm just saying, once you say Jesus' name, they go away or they go to bed.
Absolutely,
I made them go to
absolutely,
bed. They weren't
absolutely.
listening to me.
So she
So,
told
but I
me,
would like to get, I would like to borrow my husband's camera that he puts outside that watch his trap and put it in my room because that's where I see and hear most of the stuff, and now I'm hearing the footsteps. I just heard it now. I don't know if you guys heard it.
Because you're
Just heard
talking
the
about them,
footsteps again.
you're giving them air. That's why you're talking
But
about
I'm
it.
not like stressed out or anything. Hey, little Kelly. I know a lot of people don't believe in that, but I do.
She
No, I
has
do.
See,
ghosts, little Kelly.
Mandy, look, to speak of
Oh,
the
oh,
devil.
who's the creator
Speak
you're
of the
talking about? Little
devil.
Kelly said. Mandy Mixed
She's
Media.
right in here. She's right
mix
in
me.
here.
Yeah.
Mandy Mixed Media Queen.
There
Hi,
she
Come on
is.
up
Mandy.
Hey,
now.
Mandy.
We're talking about your girlfriend.
Yes, we were just talking about you. Come on up, hon. Yeah, that was wild.
She had a good. It was good.
Oh, it
I was
was
like
such a
into
good
it,
session.
and
Like
I
she
got there
heard.
late, but I was like, I
I
saw
didn't
him.
see her live.
Morning,
Sorry,
Melinda.
I was
Yeah.
asleep. And she was just going off, when I went in, went in, which
She was
sucked.
live. She was live this morning, but she came
Oh,
on
was she?
really
See, I was
early.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I get up at 5, and I was like, "Oh, Mandy's live," so I went. And when they were just talking about it, and I'm like, "Wait!" Before they started talking about it, Mandy, that's when I saw it. I go, "What is that huge shadow over there by the gate?" And I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it.
Yeah, it's like
It
so
was
outlined. It's outlined
creepy.
like
Yes, you
it
saw
was
the
very
head,
creepy.
the
I saw
shoulders,
it.
the
Yeah.
arms, all the
Mm-hmm.
way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw
It
Me
was
it.
too,
creepy.
Kevin. I absolutely believe in them. I just, yeah.
If they say if there's a heaven, there's a hell. So that's
Well,
very
Yeah.
true.
since I've lived here, I'm hearing a lot of.
You know, Mandy, you should do a
Come
spirit
on up,
session. I don't know
Mandy.
how she
I'm
could
at
do
an
that.
appointment. I can't come up yet. Okay, Mandy. Well, if we're still
Yeah,
live,
she
you
had
come
to go on
back
an
in.
appointment.
Come on back.
Bailey.
And you
Bailey,
can
deep
tell
down, if at
everybody.
all.
Yeah.
I'm still at the if at all part, Bailey.
Deep down, if at all.
We're
If
talking about
what?
our friend Jason.
Oh,
What? What'd you do, JJ? Now what'd you do, JJ?
He's just a boogerhead.
He
oh,
goes,
that's
I'm not a
him.
bully, just trying to help. Okay.
Yes, he is a bully. Is a bully.
Oh,
I beg to differ.
you just got labeled. you got the label. No, Mandy was really, really good because I was watching her
See,
this morning, getting into it.
there's your
Really
last
getting
name,
into it.
Bay. You should be Bay Bully. Just
Bye
saying.
bye. Bye bye.
Maybe it would scare Jason.
The dingo ate my baby.
Oh, he
That's
just
that's
lost
not right. The
he just
dingo
lost
ate my
power.
baby. Who
He
did?
said Jason, he just lost power. He's looking for a flashlight. Boo!
Flashlight under your chin.
Mhm.
People do to scare you.
Say, I believe in Mary Worth 3 times in the mirror.
I get embarrassed talking about what I hear here because I think people think I'm crazy. But you know what's weird? What's even weirder than that is I still haven't found the sage. I still have not found the
Still?
sage.
That's
Still,
weird. That is weird.
still. And here's another weird thing, and I
Screw
don't
them.
know
Get more.
what
Get
it
a
is.
new one. You need to get a new one.
Okay, let's talk more about ghosts because
I
Jason
Yes.
doesn't
just
have power.
posted.
I
I
know,
just
right?
posted Mandy's link in the chat.
Good.
So
Okay.
if
She's good.
anybody wants to click on her, she is really good.
You're welcome,
Mhm.
Mandy. I mean, when she did it in slow mo, you guys, and I heard it, I didn't even have my headphones on. So I'm going to go back. She told me to put the headphones on. And he says, I'm not going to quote you now because I forgot, but it was something like get out. I heard the get so prominent and he's going to get you or something like that. And I was like, holy
Mandy's?
shit. Yeah, you
Mandy?
could.
You know, what's so weird is my brother, he sees that like without cameras or anything. Like when he goes into a hospital, like to visit somebody,
Oh,
he
he
don't like
has
going
that gift. Yeah, he's
because
got the
he
gift.
sees dead people.
He sees
Or
dead
like,
people.
yeah, if we go to a funeral, even just going to a funeral, he gets so freaked out because there's nothing he can do about it. So
Right.
he avoids it. I mean, my mom was in the hospital. She had her gallbladder out,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and she was in there a couple days because there was a couple complications. And he went in there he went up there one time to see her, and he was in her room maybe 10 minutes, and he's like, Mom, I can't stay here, because I guess he hears stuff too, and it just like freaks him out. He can't You know,
Well,
because he doesn't want to believe he can really see it, I guess, or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
that's what.
Hey,
Well, I
Valerie.
think a lot of us have seen stuff that, you see it at a quarter, like last night. I swear on my mother's grave that I saw something rise up from my bed. And I don't know. It was just a fleeting thing. It just like came up. It wasn't dark. It was kind of like if you blowed
This is
smoke,
Wanda.
you blew smoke. Like if you
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
smoking and you blew smoke, but it rose up, and neither me and my husband smoke. So I don't know what it was, but I did see it.
You need
And
to
I'm
call
thinking to
Amy.
myself, damn it, I want to get this stuff on. I want to get this on like
Camera.
on camera. But you know what else is
Yeah,
weird? You
you
know
need to
how
record.
when you set your camera to take pictures, it focuses in on your face.
Hmm.
Now there's a little square and it focuses in on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I take pictures in my room, it focuses on another face. You know what I mean?
Like something's
It'll
there, but you can't
Because
see
something's
it.
it's like
it's
something
grabbing that.
is, yeah, it's like it focuses in like it's focusing on another face.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's like weird. That I don't know if that's anything or if that's just a glitch on my camera, but it just,
No, it's
to
not a
me, it was
glitch.
like just
Doesn't
weird.
do it
And it's like
anywhere
in one place and then it's in another place and then it's up and then it's down.
See,
Yeah.
We
that
need
would
to
freak
make.
me out in
I'm
my
with
bedroom.
Tawanda.
Right.
I'm with Tawanda. I think we need to make really good friends with these ghosts so that we can dispatch them to people to
Right?
visit.
Oh,
I have a
that would be
list.
funny.
I have a
I
list
too,
started
me
if you're
too.
interested.
Hey,
You can
ghosts,
submit
you can
them to
make
my
Clear,
email.
yeah,
set
ghosts
into
can
my
make
channel,
a
Idea.
not
career.
through the spirit box, so clear, just
Right.
Yeah.
very quiet.
I'm going to
Yeah.
Yeah,
send George
well,
because George is annoying and he smokes. So, yeah, I'm just saying.
She
Emily's
did the
nice.
live
Emily's not going
streams.
anywhere.
Yes. First night was the warning, and the second night was the dark entity. Yeah, I saw the second, but I saw the end of it, so that's why I want to go
well,
back and watch it.
I what I did when I downloaded that program or whatever, I just left it on. I didn't listen and I didn't hear any. And the funny thing is when Eagle and Misdemeanor heard it,
No,
I heard
God.
nothing. Neither my husband was right there. He heard nothing. And then she plays it back and it's like the
And they're
creepy.
responding to me. I'm asking them questions and
Yeah,
they are
she's asking him
responding to
questions.
me.
That's good. That's what you want. That's really good.
But why
They're
wouldn't I
responding
hear?
Carla,
Yeah, but I didn't.
don't
on
dox me.
command.
Don't tell them where I live. Shh, don't tell them. Let me give you Misdemeanor's
They're not
address.
interested in you. They want to stay here. I want to find out what it is, and I
No,
want to get a
no,
picture.
misdemeanor.
I
If
do.
they answered you on command, that's really good. They're smart.
I
They're
asked them, I
smart.
said, how many are there?
They're
How many
very
of you are
smart.
here? And they said 5.
4.
But the funny thing is Carla heard that in her head when she
Yeah,
was
it's like
downstairs.
someone whispered in my head 5 because I
Mhm.
said 5, and she goes, "Oh my God!"
Carla,
I
you
just
could be a
asked them.
sensitive
To
too.
Wanda.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think I am. But that was like
You don't
weird
think
because
so?
I said 5, and she goes, "Why? Why did you just say that?" I said, "I just heard someone. Like, it's like someone said in my head 5."
Wanda, too funny.
Tawanda says that we can send
That's
George to
dead
the smoker's house because she needs a man.
Visit the smoker's house. Oh no! Yeah, instead of the dog.
I would like to know who they are, but someone told me that you should never ask what their name is.
No, you do, because you can command them in Jesus' name to leave if you know their name. You're supposed to
I told him in
command.
Jesus'
I
name to go to
don't know
bed.
what to, like. I don't want to piss anybody off, like any of my
Oh,
ghosts
honey,
off.
don't worry.
Oh,
Don't
you got to
get pissed
stop worrying
off.
about a ghost.
Hey,
Thank
you're
you.
not living here,
Exactly.
okay?
Don't piss him off and don't send him to
Man,
the smoker's house. Dude, go.
Oh,
don't
He
let
come
me
really?
do
back
my,
angry.
don't make me do my ninja stance on them.
I know.
Samara,
Yeah,
you
I
have
need
to
you to
see that
come here
movie.
and like scare them off.
I would scare them off probably, because that's what I do.
But they
That's my
haven't
sister.
really done anything
That's my
bad.
sister.
I mean, it's just the creepy. They're creepy.
Well,
What's
they
The
just
only
the
need
thing
to
what's
that
the
really
go. It's not
scared
their
me, the
house.
only
They
thing
need
that
to
really
go.
scared me was when the door opened and shut. That
Yeah,
was
that would
something
freak
I
that.
witnessed. I
No,
mean, nobody can
that
tell
would
me any
freak me
different.
out.
I know what I saw. I don't care. That door had to be unlatched because it was all the way closed and it opened all the way up. And when I pushed it against the wall because I didn't want it to move, it came back. And
Yeah,
there's
no, I
no,
believe
there
that.
was
I
no
do believe
way,
that.
there was no explanation for it. It happened. I
I
Hey,
watched
don't
it.
know.
Leo. Hang on, Leo. Does your
Yeah.
brother? Did they ever speak to your brother, or does he just see them?
I don't know. I think he just sees them.
Well, because
God.
here, Amy says, because when she does a lot in people's houses, she'll tell them you're sensitive or you're medium like
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
And she says, if you do see them, they will start talking. You do not freak out, and you can't not ignore it because they get mad because they know who you are. So that's why they're coming to him. That's why he's able to see
Right.
them. And he's
Right. But
supposed
he
to
never
accept
sees
that.
them. But he'll never see them like, I don't think, stop it, Winston. I don't think he sees them like in his house or in his neighborhood. It's
Just
when he
other
goes to
places.
What?
places where people have died,
Yeah.
where,
Yeah. Like
I don't
hospitals
know.
or
Yeah,
nursing
I wonder if
homes.
he like went to the scene of a accident, like a car accident or something, say,
Yeah.
like somebody died in a car
Oh.
accident the night before. I wonder if he could see, if he went to that same spot, if
He
he
can
could
see
see,
dead people. So,
Yeah.
Don't you think some of us have seen it and not known we've seen ghosts? Like
oh,
just
for
I
sure.
wonder
Absolutely.
sometimes.
Probably.
and
Yeah,
seen
probably.
somebody that looks like, kind of fleeting or whatever, and we just don't know or we don't want to believe,
Bae, do you
you
have
know?
14 cats now?
Listen, I seen it's on you guys. It's on cable a lot, and it's about people seeing paranormal stuff. They did
Mhm.
assignment. This one guy, his wife was in a bad car accident, and she died at the scene. Right,
Hmm.
so he had to. The cop had the car towed because he had this guy had the towing place for the cars, and so the husband came in the next day and he says, "I want to get my wife's things." He could have swore he heard her call his name when he went to get her stuff out of the car. He left.
Oh.
Now, days after that, he's got this big, huge gate with a lock on it. And he said every night that gate would be open. And then he went to the cameras and he can actually see this white mist right by the gate, the gate opening. And he's like, what the hell's going on? He finally went to the car because the car door was open. The camera caught the car door open. And he went to close the car door, and all of a sudden he hears her say, "It's me, help me!" And he freaked out so
Oh
bad. And
God.
he said he ran back to the camera. He closed the door, ran back to the camera, and he can actually see the car door opening. And he sees this white mist go out of the gate. And he said it was doing that for like a week. And he called the cop back, and the cop even he said his face turned white when he was telling him. And he said, "You saw it too." And he looked at me and he
Oh.
goes, "Why?" He said, "At the scene, I saw her and I heard her."
Oh wow.
So they actually had to have the husband come back because that's what the guy felt, that somehow she needed closure. And
Yeah.
the husband said he heard her. So he went back to the car to talk to her. But it was just weird what this camera was, all the stuff the camera was picking up
Well,
every night.
my mom said that for about a week after my dad died, when she
Mm-hmm.
got home after the funeral and everything, she'd wake up in the middle of the night and he would be sitting on the chaise lounge at the end of their bed.
Oh,
And
wow.
she talked to him. And then after about a week, she said, Bill, I can't do this anymore. You have to go.
And he
No, I
left?
can't. And he did not come back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I
Carla,
think it
I
was
gotta
more
drop
to
off.
comfort her.
I'll be
Yeah.
in the chat.
Okay,
Oh,
babe.
okay. Okay.
Okay, baby. Was that Ginger Lex?
We
Yeah.
need your brother to come on, Leo. Tell him. He's got to come on YouTube.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Well,
He needs to be on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Does it freak him out that is that why he just doesn't want to deal with it? He's too scared.
Yeah, it freaks him out. Yeah.
God, it would
He
freak me
can't.
out too.
And that's one of the things that Amy says. You cannot ignore that. And
Do you know if he sees them in like their death state, like if they're
No,
mangled
they're
or?
normal. No, they're normal people. Like,
oh wow.
Wow.
so like if they were to get in a car accident, when he sees them, they don't have blood and stuff all over them.
Okay.
They're just like normal people.
That's
you know?
better, I guess.
Before they-
I would.
yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah, definitely.
That
Definitely.
would
That's better.
still freak me out. But he does not see him at home.
No,
So they
he don't see him
follow
at home.
That's good.
He doesn't see him, anywhere except if he goes, I know one time him and his wife were in a neighborhood or something at her mom's neighborhood,
Mhm.
and he saw a guy standing across the street. And I guess it
Wow.
was one of his wife's childhood friends who died in a car accident when he was a teenager.
Oh,
But I think,
wow.
but I think that's the only time he ever has seen, a ghost outside of a hospital or funeral home or something like that. Because we went to a
Do you
funeral.
guys
We
want
went
to
to a
hear some of what I caught? No.
Yes.
Hang on, let me.
Yes.
I don't know if
Before we do that, real quick, Bay, did you get your cat back? Somebody locked up
What
all the
happened?
neighborhood cats. Remember
Why?
her cat went missing,
Bonjour,
and
Carla.
there were like 14 cats locked up, and she said she
Wait a
filed
minute.
charges and they got arrested.
Hello,
Were they?
bonjour, bonjour.
Did they own a restaurant? Hey, Natalie, how are
Okay,
you?
can you hear me at least? I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna let you ladies speak, and then I have a ghost story to share if you're interested.
Yes.
Oh, go
Very
ahead.
Oh,
good.
Share your ghost
So,
story, please.
bonjour,
hi,
bon
Frenchie.
matin. Nice to
Bonjour.
meet
Bonjour.
everybody.
Bonjour.
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 Leo's wife, by the way, I was in you. I don't know if you were there. I believe you were there in the last Diane stream.
I think so.
Leo's wife, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I asked her to shout you out 4 times. Okay, 4 damn time. She didn't do it. I was mad. I was pissed at her. Okay, in a funny way.
Aw.
Okay, not in a mad
Aw.
way, in a funny way. But because I wanted her to shout you out because you went on Laura on Perplex panel. You
Uh-huh.
camped up.
Uh-huh.
Yes, ma'am.
You
She
Looked
did.
like
did.
I was
She did. I
Yes,
I
missed
missed
she
that.
did. And
Oh.
and the perplexed lady was not camped up.
Uh-huh.
And Leo's wife was making excellent point. And
Nice.
I did believe that in some way, and I don't want to start something about perplex here. It's not that, but she was not listening. She was like a brat, like, well, this and that, and why this. It was not the point. And Leo's wife, I want to congratulate you. And I want to shout out
Aw.
you. I'm not a big channel. I used to have a channel. I shut down my channel a year ago.
Uh-huh.
But I believe that you were very. You have to be proud of yourself, not because going on a panel with her is something like you have to be scared of,
Right.
but you respected her demands, you know,
Uh-huh.
and you didn't look like a fool. You made yourself look like a really intelligent, smart woman. That's it.
Oh,
That's
you
all.
are
Thank you.
sweet. Thank you
Aw.
Thank
so much.
you.
That was
Thank you.
nice
That's
to
very
say.
nice of you to say.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, and my pleasure. But I wanted Diane in front of 600 people to say it. But I guess that she was stuck on her stuff there. I know Diane for 4 years, okay? So when I have something to say to her, I say it. So don't worry. But the thing is that I thought it was important to to say the good things when they happen. Not just the bashing
Right.
panels. You didn't go there to
Yeah.
bash her. You were asking honest questions. So that's my, and you can continue,
That's
and when you're
nice.
ready for my ghost stuff there, you
I'm
just let me
ready.
know.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
I'd love to
Are
hear
you
it.
ready? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I worked in the funeral industry for 5 years, okay,
Mm-hmm.
back from 2000, let's say 2010 to 2015. And I was working night shift, so my shift was starting at 11 p.m., finishing at 8 a.m. in the morning. And I was working for, when people die at night time, okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They die in the hospital, they die in homes, they die in a special place for elderly people, they die on the street, they die everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I was the one responsible for making sure that someone picked the deceased, okay? Uh, you cannot say that people, you have to say deceased, by the way. Just a nice way to say it is deceased.
Okay.
So you have to pick up the deceased and you have to find a team that's going to go there and this and that. So that night, unfortunately, I did not have a team, okay? And I was working alone, and I was working with the morgue. I had a morgue where I worked. I had a crematorium, where they do the cremation there. And we had a huge morgue with lots of dead people and lots of people in the I don't know how to say that. Not a fridge, but it's a fridge. Where you put them to make sure that
Mhm.
they don't
Oh, the
rot.
freezer.
They
Yeah.
don't get rotten. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
Mhm.
what I mean. So I went with one guy. It was my first time, and I was there for 4 years. It was my first time go and pick up a deceased person. Okay. This lady,
Oh
the
no.
coroner was there. The doctor that signed the paper there to make sure that the person is really, really deceased and the amount of time she was deceased. He says probably 2 months. You could not imagine what she looked like, first off, and the smell. But I saw
Yeah.
something. I saw for a split second. I cannot say it was 1 second, 2 second, 30 second. I
Mhm.
saw her. uh, she was down on the floor. I saw her looking at herself.
Wow.
Wow.
And then I freaked out for 2 seconds. Oh, I had to move fast. You have to do those things really, really fast. You don't play around.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And it was a bad, bad, bad situation there. And I want to say to everybody in the chats or in the panel, call your family member, not just your parents, your sister, your mother that live alone, because this lady was living alone. She had one son that was living in Toronto, so most probably didn't call his mother for 2 months because she had passed
Oh,
away.
Two
2 months.
months. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
wow.
yeah. At that period, it's putrefaction. It's not. It's at a stage where the smell stayed
That's
with me for a year.
I was
At
just going to ask you that because that's what they say when the
Yeah,
body smells like that. You can't, and it stays in your clothes even.
it stays in your throat.
Oh,
I mean, there's nothing you can do to take it off. In the movie when they put those things there under their nose, the white, it doesn't
yes,
do nothing,
it
nothing,
doesn't.
nothing.
Oh
And
boy.
it was so an advanced situation that there was a lot of everything on her.
Oh,
And she had a cat, and the cat was dead also. It was a bad
Oh,
situation, and I felt
oh,
oh
so
my
sorry.
God.
But
Oh,
I felt good at the same time because I saw her that split second and she looked calm and released. You know what I mean?
oh,
yeah.
that's
So,
good to hear.
yeah, so that made me feel okay with the fact that she had to die alone, which is terrible. So,
Yes.
please make sure to, if you have someone, even if they're young, you never know what can happen. They can
Right.
fall out. You never know. Please, once a week, just to make sure that they're still, with us. Because when you get there and you see those people dying alone, and the son called me like a couple of hours later because the coroner called him,
Hmm.
so he had to call us. And I wanted I was pissed at him, like I have a son, and I was thinking if my son would do that, cheap shot. Anyways, but he said, "What does she look like?" I said, "Well, I'm sorry, sir, but she doesn't look like you're gonna be able to expose your
Recognize.
mother.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go directly to cremation right away."
So why did he say why he didn't talk to her for 2 months?
Oh, he's so
He just
busy.
busy.
He's busy. He's
Oh
busy.
my
But
goodness.
I did not ask, because you have to be very touchy in those situations.
Yeah,
But
but
he told
still,
me
it's
himself.
ugh.
He told me, he says the doctor told me that it was a long time that she passed away. I'm sorry. I did not take good care of her as of lately. I'm working a lot and blah blah blah. Well, I said, well, it's okay, sir. I'm not judging you, but in my mind, I was. But
Yeah.
can't do that.
Right.
You have to be empathic, sympathetic, and indifferent. You
Yes.
have to be
Mhm.
like, you know. But I felt so bad for that lady. But
How old
when
was she?
oh, she was 60 maximum.
Mm,
Wow, that's
That's
young.
young.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
and the
God.
way she had like a towel around her, so most probably that the doctor told us she was coming out from the shower. She had maybe an heart attack. She fell down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
my
man.
husband says, he's a police officer, and usually when they go to deceased people,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
they're usually on the toilet
Yeah.
naked
Yeah.
Yeah.
because when they say that when people feel like they're going to die, they get real hot and they always
Okay.
feel like they have to go to the bathroom. And that's
You're
usually
so
where
right.
they find deceased people is in the bathroom or like on the side of their bed on the floor naked
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because they get hot. And because I think almost all of the deceased people that have died, like of old age or of a sickness, not of suicide or anything, but
Yeah.
most of them are naked when they show up.
Of
And
course.
Wow.
My mom
and
said that about my dad, that when he had a heart attack, and
uh
she said just before his heart attack, he just broke out into a cold sweat, like
yeah,
really sweat. And he kept saying, I'm so hot. I'm so
they get
hot.
real hot.
And
Yeah.
then he just had a
Wow.
heart attack
And
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 it's
but
died.
really
I
odd.
don't know if it's like that in United States, but here in Quebec, okay, with the funeral home, with the policeman and everything there, okay, the policeman and the doctor are gonna go on the site, to write the deceased and what
Right.
time and approximately how long he was deceased, and they leave
Mhm.
them there, okay. There was a lady, she was 60 also, 60, 65. Her husband was about 70, and he had cancer, okay.
Mm.
And he passed away on the bowl there, on the toilet bowl there,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
they left him there for 5 hours.
Oh
She
my
had
God.
Ah.
to,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, until we were able to pick him up.
Why?
Wow.
Because she couldn't
Yeah,
pick him up, or
Now I'm scared
they,
to go
they
to the
don't do that.
bathroom.
They don't do that. It's the
really?
funeral home that has to take care of the deceased.
Oh wow.
Unless it's a murder scene. If it's a murder scene, that's different. But if it's
Right.
a natural disease from a
Right. Hmm.
illness or something like that,
Hmm.
we were supposed to pick them up. But the thing
Mhm.
is that the lady called me and she says, it's been 5 hours. I said, I was so upset for her. I didn't have anything to pick the gentleman.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
I called back the police and I said, can you put him in a bed or something? Can you move him? No, we don't do that. Bye.
What? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we
Wow.
don't. Well, I know down here they don't do that either.
That's it.
No.
Usually they don't move the deceased
That's it.
Right.
um, because, well, once they get there, as long as they can tell it's not foul play, and
Yeah.
then the coroner comes, of course, like she said here too. But they usually don't move them. And I know my husband's gone to scenes where people, like Frenchie said, they've been deceased for a month,
Yeah.
2 months,
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
and you know the neighbors call, especially like if they're in an apartment
Mhm.
setting. The
Exactly.
neighbors
Mhm.
call because of the smell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and but he just, I mean, and it's horrible because it's not something when the funeral home gets there. They have to be real careful because the body is in horrible condition, and
Horrible.
they
Mm.
blow. I mean, it's bad.
Oh,
It's
bad. It's bad.
You can,
My
I
and
mean, I
ex-husband
mean,
had one.
you
yeah,
cannot
See?
imagine that lady. I never saw something as worse as her, and I was the one to pick her up, and it was my first pickup ever. And I was with a gentleman that was 6'5", and he
Wow.
has been doing that for 30 years. He was used to
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
And he says, I'm retiring next year, and I know why now.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle it anymore. He said that's
No.
one of the worst case. I said, I'm starting with that, eh?
Yeah.
So, but I was happy to help the lady, even if she was deceased. I did
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
But and
right.
I saw her. And I told his name was Claude, and I said, Claude, I saw her. He said, well, she was there. We saw her.
You're like,
No, I
no.
said I saw her. I saw her. I saw her aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
called it, aura.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
well,
she
she was
looked in
finally at
peace.
peace. She was
She was
finally at
in
peace
peace.
because, yeah,
That's
He
what I
Right.
was
says,
just gonna
well, he
say. She
says, you know
waited.
what? Yeah, exactly. You're right. And he said to me, Natalie, don't say that to anyone because they're gonna say I'm crazy. But he say it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they do,
Really?
Kevin. My ex-husband had a case. It was in a really socioeconomically depressed area. Um, and it was midsummer in Louisiana, South Louisiana.
Oh,
And it was a murder homicide, a son and a mom. And they had been in that home for over a month.
oh,
Ah.
No air conditioning.
oh.
Heat
Oh.
index was well over 100. Humidity, it was
Oh.
bad. It was really bad.
How do you guys
You know.
stand it with not, I often wonder because that's got to make you like sick to where you want to vomit,
Yeah.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
no, but for me, no. I loved working with deceased people. To be honest, I was going into the morgue like if I was going into
Hmm.
the shopping market.
Wow,
The
you
Hmm.
can handle
same
it. You got a
thing for
strong
me.
stomach.
And
Hmm.
every time there was a new disease that was coming in, I was
Mm-hmm.
saying, let's say, oh, hello, misdemeanor. I hope you had a good
Yeah.
life. Enjoy your rest.
Hmm.
That's it.
Aw.
When we would
Every
take care of hospice patients that had expired, until they could come and pick them up, the funeral
Yeah,
home would come and get them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd bathe them and get them ready to transport and talk to
that's good.
them.
Yeah,
Aw.
Let them
yeah,
know that their family
and
was going
that's
to be
another thing that
okay.
Aw.
Because we were hospice, so we were there for the long haul. We did 13 months of follow up with the families every month.
Really?
Checking
Oh,
up.
wow.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
standard with
nice.
hospice. Yeah.
yeah,
So.
yeah, that's a good thing you did because you have those people in their last dignity.
Right.
The
Hmm.
last moment you have on this earth is your dignity in yourself. You're
Right.
alone.
And with those families, typically, and you'll hear this all the time, after the funeral's over, everybody goes on with their life, and that
Exactly.
family still hurts. So that 13 months after, they know that there's a hospice group there. Those people remember that person.
Oh, that's
They help
great.
take care of them, and that they're there for that support. So
That's
That's
nice.
great.
hospice
Yeah.
is
That's
beautiful. I
great.
love that experience more than
And
anything.
there's so many people that have to be more concerned because we're gonna go through that. Everybody's gonna go through that.
Sure.
We're
Hmm.
gonna all die. It's a
We're
fact.
Yeah.
born
It's
dying.
not
We're born
a
Right.
dying.
suspicion.
Exactly. That's
Hmm.
a good way to
Yeah, it's
say it.
not
You're born
conspiration.
dying. Yep.
But I am going to
Yeah,
haunt people.
yeah,
I'm
and
just letting you know. I'm making my list now.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
going
somebody
to
love
haunt
to hunt.
people.
Right? That's got to be the
if you
best.
end in a good way, if you provide your aura in a good way, no problem. You can
Uh-huh.
come anytime. But don't tickle my toes there. I don't like people playing with my feet
Me
anyway.
either. I
So,
know I'll just come and hang
okay,
out with you and we'll talk and we'll visit.
okay, no
The
problem.
other people that
See?
I haunt
Because
it's not gonna be so nice. I'm gonna scare the
you know
shit
what,
out of
my
them.
my my mother used to tell me all the time, and
What?
she still to this day say this. She says you have to be afraid of the people that are living, not
Alive.
the one
Yep.
that are deceased.
My girlfriend used
Right.
to say that too. She was clairvoyant. She used to tell me that all the time. Donna, don't be scared of the dead. Be scared of the
No,
living.
yeah, they are the
Most
one
of the
that's
time they
gonna
just
make your life miserable.
Yeah.
most of the time they just want you to do something for them. They want you to tell somebody something or
Yeah,
just read about their death so that somebody knows that it wasn't okay and it was a
Right?
bad thing, that somebody
yeah.
understands that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know what you mean. But the thing for me, working in that industry, I think it helped me to push my empathy more and more to deal
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
with the family in grief. It was amazing. Even though it was sad, I learned so much on myself and
Yep.
others.
Mhm.
And to be resilient, humble, and deceased young
Oh,
people
Bay.
from suicide is horrible for the
Oh,
for the
is it?
parents.
Yeah. Oh, God, can you
The
imagine?
Bay,
parents,
I'm
they're
the same way. When I hear about hospices that leave patients with a really bad and the patient is not just the patient's the patient and the family. I mean, you're
yeah,
doing
exactly.
a lot of care there. And I've heard a lot of people just recently that their hospice experience was horrible. And it makes me the same way that Samara and Bay, you feel about the animals. And I feel that way about animals too.
Yeah.
I feel the same way about bad hospice experiences. I want to go and smack a nurse. Like,
Yeah.
you have one job. Your one job is to take care of these people. Why can't you do that in a really loving, compassionate way? This is as important as birth. And
Yeah.
that's the way I used to look at death was, listen, this is just a passing on. This isn't the end. It doesn't
Nope.
end here.
Nope.
I'm just helping them go to a different
But
place.
I
And it's
think
like a
you're a
birth.
nurse, Miss Demina, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she
You're a
is.
nurse.
Retired.
Okay. Still, you're a nurse. You have you're a
That's what
nurse.
I say.
Okay. So as a nurse, to me, okay, I have a lot of medical. I have nurses, doctor, and my family. But to me, nurses is a vocation. It's not a job.
Mhm. It is. It's a
It's
calling.
like a priest. It's like a
Yeah.
nun.
Mhm.
It's like a doctor, a
Mhm.
lawyer. It's supposed to be a vocation. It's not supposed
Right.
to be a job.
Right.
So if
Right.
you don't have that inside of my son tried nursing. After 2 years, he ran away.
I can understand why.
Okay.
Aw.
And
Yeah.
I told him it's not for you. And not
Yeah.
that my son is not a good person. I don't want to say
No, no,
this, but
no.
it's not for everybody. You need a lot of empathy. You need a lot of put yourself aside. You're not important
Mhm.
anymore. The world
Right.
doesn't revolves around you.
Right.
You're how do you say that? The number there? You
Mm.
know your belly button there? Okay, belly button.
Yeah,
Your
umbilical
belly
cord.
button is very
Yeah.
small in this world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So I have a lot of respect, like when I hear nurses speaking that way, because lots of this generation are going into nursing because it's a job that is secure,
Mhm.
benefits and everything, but they don't have the
Mhm.
vocation.
No, they don't.
So
And that's
there you go.
why I went ahead and retired after 25 years. I was like, I can't.
Oh yeah,
I hear them talking, and it's like the patients are a nuisance to them. They're a bother. I'm like, no, they're the reason you're here. And if
Right.
that's not the reason you're here, then you need to be somewhere else. Like,
yeah.
Right.
I don't know
Social
where.
worker, Evelyn, I agree. Social worker is a vocation also. I agree. One of my sister is a social worker actually.
Hmm.
Okay. And we have CPS here, but it's not the same. It's not named CPS. It's named another thing, but the involvement is very important. Also, I agree.
Hmm. Right.
But I mean,
That's
all those jobs that requires empathy, sympathy,
yeah.
attention.
Hmm.
It's
Uh,
hard because you
it's
get
pretty
attached
hard.
to those patients pretty much too. And
Hmm.
when something happens, it's like your family is gone. And just like Kevin was saying, he worked in the medical field almost 30 years and his
Yeah,
patients were treated like family. See?
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
Thank God. Here, the system is really bad. To be honest, in Quebec, we need to make a big, big change for the elderly because
Hmm.
I'm going there. I'm 56, you know? So during COVID, it
You're
was
still
awful.
young.
There is so many horror story that happened during COVID there.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They had to hire 10,000 helpers, but I don't know how to say that in English. Préposés aux bénéficiaires, the one that helps the nurses there. How do you call them?
Oh,
The nurse
assistant
aide.
nurses
The nurse
aid?
aide.
Exactly.
Hmm.
10,000 one shot deal because
Mm.
they realized
Wow.
that it was a bad situation.
Hmm.
And but people that spend weeks in the same diaper, we have it
Yep.
Oh,
here.
come
Yep.
There, it's
on.
happening. It's happening in Canada, in Quebec. I mean, it's not we're not living in Ethiopia. Come on down now. It's
Right?
crazy. Eh,
Mm-mm.
I
I'm
You know,
not
cannot.
doing
I
this.
made it a point. I knew early on that if I got attached to the patients, that was going to be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I made
Mm-hmm.
it a point, though, to get really attached to the families because they were the ones that were going to be left.
Yeah.
What was going to happen to the patient was going to happen. And I spent a lot of time teaching the families how to care for their loved one. Like Mac was saying that they refused hospice and care for her dad, mom, and his aunt.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really the goal of hospice is to
Right.
help the family take care of that person. Don't exclude them. Don't do it for them. Let them be a part of it
Right.
Exactly.
because that's what they need. They need that. That's really healing to teach
Mm-hmm.
them, invite them in when you're giving a bath or feeding or whatever you're doing to care for them, changing dressings or whatever, just to talk or if they want to help. Because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
more often than
But
not,
the
they
thing
do
is
want to
that
help.
Miss D, during COVID, no one was allowed to go in and visit them. So it was a free for
Yeah,
all
here
in
too.
there.
Hmm.
Well, look at it in
Because
New
here it's
York with
called CHSLD, okay? It's oh my God, I know.
you,
And if me, I'm too emotional when it gets when I hear story like that, I want to punch somebody,
yeah, in New York,
because
he
Hmm.
was, and then he was just pushing the blame on. It's like, how could you push the blame away? You had those COVID patients go to a nursing home, and you killed all those people in the nursing home.
yeah,
Oh, what about
Basically,
what they did with the bodies? That
yes,
the funeral home got
yes,
like just trucks, not refrigerated trucks, but just
right.
exactly.
trucks.
It's
I had a girlfriend
terrible.
that died of cancer during COVID. Okay, she
Oh,
was 60, young too,
Hmm.
and she died alone because she was not allowed to have visit. She didn't have any kids, but she had friends. Sometimes when you don't have any kids, you get a lot of friends.
Oh yeah,
right.
oh yeah.
And the only person that was allowed to visit her was the night that she passed away. It
Hmm.
was her
Oh,
sister for 15 minutes. That's it. That's all.
oh,
Hmm.
that's so sad.
Can you
Exactly,
organize
Evelyn.
something for someone that's dying there?
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, with all the resource we have, with all the power, and
Right, exactly. To just
and there was a Facebook book made for her for us to like pretend that we were at her funeral on Facebook. We had to
Hmm.
pretend because there was
oh,
Evelyn,
no. Yeah,
before I
sorry.
left Evelyn, the nursing field, she was saying that part of the job that was most taxing was the bureaucracy and impossible
Mm.
expectations of
yeah,
employers. That was the hardest part. It
yeah,
was like you were at a point where you were taking care of 20 patients who nobody should be asked to do that.
Yeah,
And you were allowed to spend just a minimal amount of time with those patients because
yeah,
of the paperwork and the crap that you had to go through. And you weren't doing patient care, you were doing paper care.
yeah.
And it's so
wow,
Reports,
frustrating when you
reports,
take
reports,
people,
reports. Yeah.
when you take a group of people that have dedicated their life to hands-on care of other human
Hmm.
beings who are in need, and you take that away from them.
Yeah,
It's horrible. Ugh.
I
that's horrible.
understand. Yeah,
That's
my
horrible.
sister left for she did 30 years like you, Misty, and she was going crazy anyways. She was with the elderly for the 15 last year of her career, but before that she did psychiatry,
Hmm.
and it was hard also. And she said, I cannot do all this shit that they're asking me on the computer, report this one, report the other one. I can't. I'm done.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
So yeah,
yeah,
but
that was
Ooh.
terrible. That was just so bad. I felt so bad for all the families that their elderlies had to go through that in that nursing home and
oh no, here it was awful. That's
die
why
that
they
way.
hired 10,000 on the spot. They didn't require no, not even a high school degree.
Oh,
I mean, because they realized something was really, really wrong,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
they didn't have any choice because the government was going down because of that. Because you have to think here in Quebec, I don't know if in United States, but here the population is it's really high in ages, like there are the mass, the elderly,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and you consider a middle-aged woman at 50, from 50 to 65 you're a middle-aged woman, after that you're an elderly, so
I'm
we're
a old bag.
I will
what.
never be elderly.
I'll never be
But
either.
I mean, in society eyes,
Right.
in
No,
the
I see
eyes,
what
Oh
you're
my
saying.
God.
you know what I
Hmm.
mean? Yeah.
When I try to
Yes.
bend over and get up, I
It's
I'm
the
gonna.
feel
baby
elderly.
boomers. It's those
I'm.
baby boomers.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we are. We're baby
Hmm.
boomers.
But the thing is that it's very important to take that in consideration, that
Hmm.
we're the
Yes.
next one there.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's scary.
It's very scary. So, people were pushing to help those people. It was a bit selfish because it was a younger generation. They were
Right.
thinking about themselves.
Right.
but it had some there was some result, something came out, but we
Uh-oh.
don't know everything that happened because I heard that some nurses were having breakdown on the spot in the hospice place, completely
Well,
crying.
yeah, because it's so
Yeah,
taxing on them and it's
yeah,
hard, you
yeah.
know. I could not. I give them a lot of credit.
Oh
Misty, give you a
yes,
lot of credit for what you went through. A
all the
lot.
Well, thank
nurses
you.
that are here,
I do.
the nurses, the travels social worker, the aid nurses, the doctors, anything in that regard, you're heroes,
Yes, you
totally
are.
heroes.
Absolutely. Even when I
Shout
was
out.
in the went into the
Just
hospital
like
months.
Leo's mom, Leo's wife. Sorry, Leo's mom.
Yeah,
Leo's mom, Leo's wife,
Leo's.
the whole Leo
It's
Leo's
family.
wife.
it's the Leo family
Be-
exactly. My whole family is like
Yeah,
that. My cousins, my uncles, they're all police officers, and
I think it's so funny how service people kind of
yeah. Golden
always
is
hook
better.
up.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
always see like nurses or nurse aides married to cops or,
Hmm.
firemen or, stuff like that. I think that's so funny. Nurses married to other nurses,
yeah,
cops married to other
Well,
cops. Yeah.
nurses married also doctors sometimes.
right.
There's a lot of people graduating from college these days are pretty much they got a nursing degree to get a degree in being married to a doctor because
Oh yeah.
that's all they're interested in. And it
Oh.
shows.
Wow.
Tawanda, have an awesome day at work, honey.
Oh, bye, Twanda. Have a nice day.
Tawanda, I think, is younger than me. She's an elderly. She's a middle-aged woman. Come on, Tawanda.
I know, right?
I'm
Okay.
56. I believe you're not even 50, if I'm not wrong.
50,
So,
that's young. You guys are young.
oh
You're
well,
still
young,
young.
yeah. Well,
We're all young. We'll be that way
forever
for
young,
forever young.
forever
Thank you.
young. No, but
Exactly.
I want to feel forever young, but my body is not feeling forever young.
I know, right?
Bay,
I
that
know.
is I hate that, Bay. I'm so sorry. They called the morning that her mom passed and they didn't show up for 4 hours. When my husband's grandfather died when we
Wow.
first moved back down here 3 years ago, they're out of ways. I mean, it's maybe a 30-minute drive, but I've drove those kind of distances all over the place. No big deal. They literally told him, they said he's having a hard time breathing. He's really having a tough time. And they told him he's too far out. We'll be there tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Stop.
I thought I was going to come unglued. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? You're getting paid
Stop.
per Medicare, okay, because it's a Medicare benefit here. So it's completely covered by Medicare. You're getting paid top dollar to take care of these patients, and they're too far for you to come out.
Disgusting.
People have
Who
gotten
are you?
so damn lazy. Hi, True Helper.
Ugh.
You know what?
Hi, True Helper.
I have a little story. I have a girlfriend that passed away in 2014 from cancer. Okay. Breast
Mhm.
cancer.
Sorry.
She was in remission. It's okay. Thank you. And the cancer came back. It was general. Okay. She was
Mm-hmm.
in the hospital dying, and it was her last days. She was on her last days, and we were, over there, and she was basically in and out of a coma. And
Mhm.
she received a phone call whatsoever. She took it on her cell. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know why she took it but she took it. It was the insurance company that said that she owed them $20,000. So she was dying herself. She doesn't have the $20,000, and she started to laugh, but it was the meds that were, make her laughing and everything.
Right.
So she tells that to her daughter. The daughter was 17, pretty young. So the daughter told me, and I called the company. I said, "Are you crazy?" Well, she owes us the money and this and that. To make a short story, I contacted the a television network,
Station,
Mhm.
yeah.
and
There
they
you
went
go.
after the company.
Good for you.
And there was
Good.
a big thing about it, and they said, "We're sorry, we didn't know the history. We're abandoning the charges."
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Wow.
I was
Hmm.
so upset. Like they're making millions, and you're gonna bug my girlfriend that is gonna. And she passed away 2 days later. She didn't even see that.
Oh.
Oh. You're from Quebec too?
Yeah, I'm from Montreal.
Montreal. Okay. My
Yeah, I
girlfriend
was
lives
born
in
and raised in Montreal. I've moved in Quebec City. I was like 29
I
because
think
I
that
met a man here.
I'm trying to figure out if Joanne, because my girlfriend Joanne born to Sparkles in Quebec.
Well, I'm not sure if she's in Montreal. Quebec is huge.
Yeah,
It could be
I know.
outside
I
of.
thought she said outside of Montreal. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking she said.
yeah.
Which remind me of her with your
Hey,
little
true
Montreal
helper.
is a huge
cute
city. It's close
accent.
to 3 million now.
Yeah.
Montreal, close to 3 million. Here, Quebec City.
Wow. Small town, right?
All right, my
Small
friends, I
world.
have to go do some house cleaning.
Okay.
No.
Leo, you
Yes, I
can't
have to.
know.
Or I'm not going to get my
Fine.
allowance this week.
Fine,
No.
Leo.
If you must.
If I
I'm
must.
sending
Okay,
I'm
I will
sending
talk
you a
to you
picture of
ladies
my
later.
crap painting. I'm
Okay, do
sending you
that.
a picture. I will.
All
You'll
right, love
laugh.
you guys.
Love you
Love
too,
you
honey.
too. You're so
Bye.
cute. I love her accent too. You guys, even you, Ms. D, with your accent. Remember, I asked you how many because I knew that accent was. It's like
I
okay,
have 3.
yeah, and I was trying to figure out which one because I was like, there's more than one Southern accent in her.
Oh
I've
yeah.
never heard that before.
I'm a triple threat. I'm a redneck hillbilly Cajun. So yeah,
Oh,
there's no hope for me. I'm just screwed every way.
Jesus! Don't mess with
Yeah.
this Texan.
It's Texas, Louisiana, and Tennessee.
And Louisiana, yep.
Louisiana
And Tennessee. My
and
girlfriend lives
Tennessee.
in Tennessee. She's on the south side of the south end of Tennessee. She loves it.
We moved to
She
Nashville when I was 2,
she's close to Nashville.
and
She loves it. She says because she lived over here by me.
uh huh,
We grew up at grade school together.
hmm
She keeps trying to. I go well. We were thinking of Texas, and she's like, no, you don't want Texas. You want to
no, you
come here,
don't.
Tennessee.
Now that they've gotten rid of their state income tax completely, I think I'm
Yeah,
pretty
she told
sure.
me. She did. She
Yeah,
said there's no state income tax out here.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my lottery to hit,
Yeah,
and I'm
I'm
going to
going
go
back.
to my home that I was raised in Nashville. I'm going to walk to the front door and say, "I've got my
I'm
checkbook. How much?
back.
How much do you need?
Really?
I'll pack y'all up. I'll pack all your furniture. Get
I'll
out.
help you.
I want my house back." Yeah.
Aw.
Although it
Are
is
you?
haunted, so we're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh,
But
your house is
whatever.
haunted too?
In Nashville,
No.
yeah.
Really?
hmm
That'd be
I
fun.
think it was a little Confederate soldier. We were on one of the hills that where the last battle before the Battle of Nashville was fought.
Okay. Well, that's the
Yeah.
biggest battle was out there, right?
New
They had
Orleans is
some
an
doozies.
amazing place.
The
New
most.
Orleans is the best place on the planet.
Listen, listen
I
Yeah.
to me.
love it.
When you go in New Orleans, stays in New Orleans.
Uh huh.
What's happening in New Orleans stays
States
in New
in New
Orleans.
Orleans. Oh, it's like
Well, it
Yeah,
does, and
but for
so
me
do all
it
the
did
ghosts.
anyway.
That is the most. I'm telling you, that's the most spiritually charged place I've ever
Well, I would
walked the
believe
streets.
that. I would believe that because
I
there's a lot
mean,
going on
you
in
can
there.
feel it.
It's
It's like,
24/7.
yeah,
24/7. It's
I believe that totally.
that's my favorite place on the planet, New Orleans.
oh, it is one of my
Absolutely.
favorite
See,
places.
you
Yeah.
got that in Orleans.
Cafe Du Monde, I could sit there all day,
We
drink
have a
hot
Café du
chocolate,
Monde
eat.
here
And
in
you have
Quebec.
a
A
Cafe
Café
Du
du
Monde
Monde.
there?
Yes, my dear. A very
Oh
nice
my
one.
gosh. Oh, and they serve beignet?
They serve beignets. They serve the crème brûlée,
Yes.
Creme brulee.
and they serve the hot chocolate. They serve, and it's in
Coffee.
front of the coffee, of course,
Of
and
course.
it's in front of the water. We have
Uh-huh.
the St. Lawrence River here.
Uh-huh.
It's wonderful.
Wow.
Everybody, as a city tour guide here in Quebec, this is a must seen, Café du
Yeah.
Monde.
Oh God, it's the best ever.
So
It's the
if you
best. Oh,
come, you
I,
need
I
to
would too.
hit me and I'll take you to Café du Monde because it's a wonderful place.
it
Oh,
is.
Miss
It
D,
is
that's
here
it.
too.
Road trip.
It's absolutely wonderful here. And we actually They serve the beignet mix here and the coffee from Cafe Du Monde
Yeah.
in grocery stores in Texas, even.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very
They do.
good.
They have it in grocery stores.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh man, I would
Hmm.
have to get
They
that.
got it like a biscuit mix, but it's for
Oh,
beignets. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, so
really?
Yeah,
good.
beignets. Yeah. Beignet.
Hmm.
Nous on dit
With the
beignet.
powdered
Yeah, yeah.
sugar. Mm.
Mm.
The powdered sugar. Yeah.
You're making me want to drive to New Orleans today. I have been known. I've been known to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning and go, I can't sleep. Fuck it. Go get in my car and drive to New Orleans. Park my car in one of the big garages and just walk. Just start walking. Walk all night long. Up and down the streets, looking at different things, getting scared shitless.
Now, how
Not
long
of
did it take you to
criminals,
get
but just
there?
there's a spirit around every corner. I'm just
Of
telling you.
course.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh God, yeah. That's
And you
some
can see them.
history.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
That would be fun.
No, I can just feel them. I haven't seen anything, but I feel
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
then
like,
why
ooh.
haven't a lot of these paranormal shows go out there? They would hit it big.
They should.
You
I don't
know?
know. I'm not sure. I don't know if
They
they have
should go
issues
to
with the
New Orleans.
city. They may
Yeah,
have issues filming and getting permission to do stuff.
to do
I don't
stuff.
know. I
'Cause
know
they'd
that
have to go inside.
Jack Osborne did the
That Portals to Hell?
Lalaurie,
Oh,
that
did
Madame
he?
Lalaurie.
Yeah.
They did her house. Yeah.
Really?
It's got a new owner now. It's been totally redone, but they did a show, his new show with what's her name? I
Yeah.
can't remember her name.
Portals to
Yeah,
Hell.
Portal Cell. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they did one of the shows with Madame Lalaurie in New
How did that
Orleans.
turn out?
She was evil. Oh my
Was she?
God.
Wow.
Yeah, she
But
was
you know,
horrible.
Miss D, my favorite show of all time is True Blood.
Me too.
Oh, yes,
Bon
that's a
temps.
good
too.
show.
Bon
Bon
temps.
temps,
Bon
bon
temps.
temps.
I want to go to Bon temps.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but you know where
And now
else
I
was
love
filmed
True
there?
Blood. And I do wish
Was
there
the
was some metamorph and everything there.
the
Uh-huh.
Immortals. The first. It was like what the first vampires. That was
Yeah.
a big series. That was
Well,
all filmed
and
in
what was the Tom Cruise movie and Brad Pitt? That was
Oh,
centered around New
Diary with
Orleans.
the vampire.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
the
it.
yeah.
And if
Interview
you've
with a
ever
Vampire.
read any of what's her name that writes the books, she did a series on vampires that was
Oh
amazing.
yes, I know what you mean, but it doesn't
And
come
she's
right
from
off there.
the way that she describes New Orleans and the homes and the plants and the gardens, and
Really?
I
But
mean, she is so wonderful.
it was based on True Blood was based on her novels.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So if New Orleans, even walking outside, is haunted, can you imagine the houses then?
Mm.
There are houses I won't walk on the same side of the street as that house.
Really?
There's one, Jean Lafitte's blacksmith shop is a bar.
Mhm.
And it's, the ordinance there is that if you have a certain period home and it's historical, you cannot tear it down. You have to refurbish it. If it
Okay.
starts deteriorating, they have to build it back up. So that's why you have so many really, really, really old homes there. So, and remember, it was owned by the Spanish, then the French, then the
French.
Spanish, then the French,
Right.
and then we purchased it from the French. And you'll see that different architecture all
Okay,
through
yeah.
the city. It's just
probably
amazing.
gorgeous.
It's
yeah.
beautiful. And but what was I going to tell you? Oh, okay.
The
Jean Lafitte's
houses.
blacksmith shop has been on fire like 3 different times, and they can't tear it down. They have to rebuild it. So they've done that, and so we would hang out there. It's right at the end of Bourbon Street. Then there's this a cross street, and I don't remember what the name of it is. I'll have to look it up. But after you cross that cross street and continue on Bourbon Street, it turns into like a suburban neighborhood. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, there's a house that's right across the street from Jean Lafitte's blacksmith shop. After you cross over that cross street, and it's just a regular home. I cannot walk anywhere near that house. I don't know why. I just can't.
You just get bad
creeps-
energy.
Yeah, it creeps me the hell out.
Ooh.
The
Yeah.
bad juju.
Juju.
Bad juju,
I'll bet
major.
if you look in the windows, I'll bet you would see
Some gree. I can't even walk up close enough to get to the window.
Really?
There's gree all over that house. It's ugh.
It's
Yeah.
yeah. Somebody
Mhm.
put something on there.
I've never been to the
I would
cemeteries.
love
I
to,
don't
I
think I'd
don't.
want to go
I
at
don't.
night.
but during the day.
Well, but even during the day, they say go with a group. Do not go alone, even during the day. Not because of spirits,
What?
but because you will get mugged. The crime is so
No.
bad.
It's
Yeah.
so bad
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
My fiance
You know,
when
I
he
was in Haiti, Port-au-Prince.
he
You
what?
what?
You know, Haiti, it's an island. Yeah, Haiti. They do a lot of
Oh, Haiti.
voodooism.
Yeah, they've got
Hades?
voodoo and
Yeah.
hoodoo.
Haiti.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah, that
There's
used to
so
like
much.
yeah. I was
There's
there
so
in
much of a
'91,
culture
prior
in
the
Haiti.
Duvalier regime. There. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
And I ended up in a place where there was this the guru there, this huge man that was doing some voodoo things there.
Uh-huh.
really?
It was I was freaking out. I'm telling you, I'm speaking about it and I have goosebumps. And there was blood everywhere. I don't know if it was real blood, if it was
Chicken
and
blood?
there was
And
chicken fight, you know,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they do
chicken
cockfighting there.
fighting to kill them.
Hmm.
It was horrible. Everything was horrible. And then the chicken would die. They would rip the chicken. Oh my God! It was one of the worst attraction that I've seen. And it was not an
Wow.
attraction. I end up there because I don't know why. I was wild back then, and I was a rebel. I didn't care about anything, and I wanted to see the world.
Welcome
You
to
know.
the macchiatos, marvelous macchiatos, Mac 11. Thank
Welcome.
you.
Where the
Hi,
best
Thank
part
you.
of
Mama.
waking up is Carla in your
In
cup.
your
I
cup.
said it.
We're all
Whatever.
gonna sing it. Best part of
Yeah.
waking up is
It's
Carla
Carla
in
in
your
The
your
best
cup.
nation on the YouTube.
the best coalition on the YouTube. There's
Yeah.
Eagle. Morning,
Hey,
Oh
Eagle.
yeah, the
Brian.
best coalition.
Hey, Brian. Brian St. John.
Brian, did you post the link?
He said can't find it.
I don't know. Yeah,
Carla,
I
I have a
know.
suggestion for you. You should
Sure.
maybe once a month, once a week, twice. I don't know how you could put that up. I want to learn crochet.
Oh, I
Oh
love
my
crochet.
goodness.
Right. See, she
I'd
won't
love to
teach me either.
crochet.
Uh,
She's mean.
yeah.
I have
It's
a lot of
easy.
people want to learn.
It's easy.
Well, why don't you do an
I
hour
learned
of
watching.
crochet?
My
I
grandma.
mean, the one that don't
I
like
love
crochet,
it.
they can come back another time. That's it. It's fun crochet.
I could do
I
like
love it.
something easy. I would have to be something easy, like a dishcloth or something,
Yeah.
A
because
scarf,
Or a
people
a
scarf.
scarf.
You know,
have to
scarves are
hold the
easy to
needle.
make. You
Yeah.
could do a scarf.
Lives
Did you
matter.
ever make the? Did you
You had
ever,
no T level.
Carla? Did you ever do the popcorn stitch? I've done it, and I've made baby.
Yes, I like
I've
that.
made baby blankets.
That looks like popcorn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it. It's so cute.
I've actually done almost every stitch there is because I went on there one day and I just learned all
That's
the
how
different
my
stitches.
mom learned too. Because my grandmother, I used to watch her knit and crochet for years when I was a little girl. And
Right.
then one day I was like a freshman in high school, and I said, "Graham, can I try to knit crochet?" And she starts laughing, and she's like, "How do you know how?" I said, "I was watching you." So she handed me the
Mm-hmm.
knitting
Thank
needles,
you.
and I started, the chain stitch, and then I started doing it, and she just died laughing, and she goes, "You little shit." I said, "I just watch it," and the same thing with crochet. I just watched her for so many years, and I learned just by watching her. I love it. You know what?
Yeah. Well, I started doing it with my mother-in-law.
Did you?
She taught me how to do these hangers. Let me see
Oh,
if I
I
can find
remember
a
the
hanger to show
hangers.
you.
Yeah, those are awesome. I forgot how
Oh
to do
yeah,
that.
I love those.
It's like a slip stitch, isn't it? A slip knot. Because I forgot
True
how to do
helper,
that.
don't
I'm
start
gonna
a
put my camera
threesome
on and
there.
show you
Don't
the
start a
hangers.
threesome, true helper.
But this is the hangers that I did.
Let's see.
Look,
And I did a bunch of them. I
Yes,
did some
oh,
for my mom. Because,
that's
I
so
like
love that. I
sweaters
cool.
and
love that.
stuff stay on the hangers, like
Yeah,
really good.
that looks
But yeah,
That
awesome.
you should teach that. You should teach that.
gotta find
It's easy,
where
no?
I found that. My mother-in-law taught me this one. So I think I could actually teach this one. It wasn't really hard to do. It's actually
Oh,
easy.
I would love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Put
should.
a
What?
one.
Like,
Put a one in the section if you're interested. Put a
You should
one.
yeah.
one night, Carla. Just do a how to do
I
the
want to.
hanger thing.
I kind of want to go over to the crochet and knitting community just to see.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
the
have to
same
come up
when
with
you
a
don't
clever
know
troll
them.
name and go over there and just kind of check them out, kind of, lurk for a minute.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Mhm.
Before I ever found this, I only went on YouTube for crocheting. I had my first and last name, my real first and last name, but I never had it. Hi, Blackhearted.
You know,
Hey, Blackhearted.
Carla,
Carter.
you have to
Yes,
go on Pinterest. You know Pinterest?
I do. I'm on
Yeah.
Pinterest.
Yeah.
And you have to put all your stuff on Pinterest, and people are going to pin it. And at one point, somebody's going to ask you an order, and you're going to make money. That's it.
My mom
Did you
needs
ever
to do
see
that
my
because she's really good. She makes
Did you ever
baby
see my
stuff.
market bags? Did you guys ever see my market
No,
bags?
let's see. Let's see your market bags.
Well, hang
They are
on.
beautiful. I
Um,
remember
Now, I
those.
will
Now
will
that
say
I would
this.
love to have was a market
I will
bag.
say this. Bay is from South Carolina because I just doxed her, whatever. She said it first. But that is Charleston, South Carolina, I think is the closest rival to New Orleans
Okay.
because it's that old true South, that old
Oh,
Right.
Southern gentility that you just.
oh my God. The other one there, the turquoise with this one, the middle. Oh, it's wonderful. With the rose there. Oh,
and you know what is really good
amazing.
about
Carla,
that?
you're really talented.
Let's see. Did
It's
you show
all
it?
done with scrap yarn. Scrap yarn I got from the Goodwill.
Oh, I didn't
Nothing.
see.
I paid.
I'm sorry
didn't-
because
Oh, you didn't?
I wasn't looking. No.
I'm telling you, she puts that on Pinterest. It's going to be pinned and
They're,
pinned and pinned.
they're market bags.
Oh,
They're
I
to take to
love
the
them.
market.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I
Some of
wouldn't.
these are
I
some
would
of these
use
are
them as a
Samara's.
purse.
Samara actually
Those
ordered.
are cool.
I've never, but I
I
don't.
love that baby
Wonderful.
blue one. That baby
Yeah,
blue
me
one's
too.
so cute.
I think it's really cute.
Yeah, with the flower, it's wonderful.
You
Mhm.
need to. Yeah, she needs to
And
do
I
that
might
as
do
a side job.
giveaway. I might do a giveaway and just put a bunch of gifts in them.
Oh,
And
cute. That would be
Mac,
cute.
what kind of weapons do they have, Mac?
That would
You
be
need
I'm
to go on Pinterest.
You're making me want to go over there and see what they're up to. How do you
Who?
find them? The crochet and knitting community.
they're
Like
so brutal.
Oh, their easel?
how do you find them? I mean, how do you?
You
I don't know
probably
how to
just
find
call it up
communities
on-
When
on
you
here.
just
call it
you
up
just
on-
You just
type crochet
type in-
community,
Type it in.
it's gonna come up.
Type in crochet anything and you'll find them.
Yeah,
There's
crochet.
a
Oh,
huge
they're
crochet.
come up.
there's a huge drawing,
Drawing.
like what you're gonna do there,
Yeah.
the painting there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a huge community, and if you want to see somebody that is really good at it, her name is oh my God, her name is Laurie Green,
Okay.
Laurie Green. Okay.
and she has 10,000 followers. Okay, because the only thing
Oh.
she does is drawing.
Jada and Stitches. She has almost 1 million.
Wow. Jada and stitches.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a
and the
lot.
Needles.
Wow.
crochet crowd.
Needles.
The crochet crowd. He's a gay guy and he has almost 1 million followers.
Wow.
But
Wow.
he's so good. He not only shows you how to do right-handed crocheting, he must be ambidextrous because he shows you how to do
does left-handed too?
left-handed and right-handed
That's
for
talent.
people that are
That's talent.
left-handed. Oh yeah, he's amazing.
See, I want to get big. I even said that. I was talking to I said I want to make big blankets again because I used to make big blankets for the bed, like throws.
Yeah.
And when I saw that someone was having a baby, I would always do the popcorn stitch because you know what
Good
I
morning,
do, Carla,
Shauna.
is after you're done with the row
Hey Shauna.
and you make your second row, instead of connecting it from the inside, I would do an outside connection, to connect the two rows together.
Mhm.
And it came out really pretty, and I would do it with a different color yarn. If I was making a pink and blue blanket, I would do the connecting the rows in a different color. It came out really cute.
Mhm.
Hey, Shanna, how are you?
Now, Black
I've
Hearted?
known Shanna for several years.
Oh, hi Shauna. Welcome,
Shauna?
welcome.
We
I've seen her.
OG from a drama community, not the Diane's
remember.
one, but the other ones there.
That's exactly my daughter's name and exactly spelled the same exact way. That's why I
Yeah.
remember her.
Aw.
Yeah.
Black-hearted. My great grandmother. I take that back. My great grandmother was a quilter, and she used to quilt animals. She would quilt the cutest little chickens. They were so cute.
Oh,
My grandmother
that.
was a quilter
I gotta
too.
get
She
done.
Hmm
She used to
My
do.
battery's dying.
Oh,
I gotta
I
go,
was
you
gonna
guys.
play. I was gonna
Oh,
play
go ahead.
my stuff for you guys, and I forgot all about it.
Play
You
I
guys
it.
would
want to hear
love
it?
it if you do
Please do
teach
that
us
because I
how
want
to
to
do
hear
it.
it. Now we got our headphones on. I'd like to hear it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't make it out, but I'll just play it.
Play it, and then let's see if I could hear it with my. Oh, someone's yelling.
It just sounds like static to me.
No, it's not.
Welcome to the lovely latte, Cypress.
The best Latin nation on YouTube.
That's right.
Love you, Shanna.
Wow. No, that right there, it sounds like someone's breathing at you. Yeah.
Sounded like
Okay.
he said stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
That's the only thing a couple another thing I made up, I think.
What? Said what? Oh, that guy is talking up a storm. However, that.
And I was sleeping when this was recorded. I just turned it on and left it on.
That's someone talking. Ooh. You got a lot there.
They're saying something there, but I can't make it out.
What's that? I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, LaDonna,
Hi, LaDonna.
my twister sister.
Oh, come on up, Mandy.
Mandy, that's it. Mandy, listen to that. You can actually hear the voice.
Mandy, perfect timing. See?
Oh my God.
That sounds like the same voices that Eagle and I were hearing.
Does that sound the same?
Some of
hear
them,
that?
there's some that are
Yeah.
different though.
Yeah, and that one guy keeps wanting to come through
And
a lot.
what happened was I left it running, and the battery must have died because when I got up in the morning,
Well, yeah, they
it
drain
was
the battery.
all the way off. So
Yeah, they drain
this
your
is all I
battery.
got. It's like I can't remember how many minutes. It's about 3.5 minutes or something.
He sounds evil right there.
Doesn't sound friendly.
No, he sounds like he's yelling. Fucker. Sorry.
That's it. Now I have no clue.
Tornado.
I think a few words I could make out, but not all of it.
Mandy said she's coming up.
Oh, cool.
Link her.
Link in there.
Mandy, did you hear that?
Yeah,
That's weird. That's weird. That I heard that. He sounds like he's.
But
You
that's
need
what
to
I did.
send.
I also one night just left my my cell phone on
Yeah.
and on the thing, and I was telling you how it was like, you know how it focuses in on your face,
Yeah.
like before you take a picture for a selfie. What it was doing was focusing on different places
areas
in the room, like there was somebody in there, and there was.
No,
I don't know if it was
yeah.
picking up. I really don't. The TV was off, and so I don't know how that works. Or,
No, the camera's wow.
I think. I mean, I'm not going to swear to that, but that's what it seemed like to me, that it was picking up different faces, and it was, zeroing in on it. That's what it seemed like to me. Hey, Mandy.
Mandy.
Hey.
Hi,
Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, everybody. Good
Did
morning.
you hear
Oh my
that?
God, you had an awesome session.
Hello,
I was
Mandy.
telling people about it.
Gosh, I had 2 nights in a row, you guys. I am blown away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was so weird. We went to the cemetery the first night, and when we were there, it was so well that the activity that we had, we found a headstone that the gentleman had passed away in 1921.
Fred?
and yes, that
Fred?
was
Yeah.
Fred. And we
Mhm.
started speaking to him, and we kept hearing this name, Bonnie. And so I was going all over the cemetery looking for Bonnie. As we got further away from Fred, the activity on the spirit box slowed down dramatically. And then people in my chat heard the spirit say devil, and they heard him say, don't speak to her, don't talk to her. And so I was like, okay, it's time to end. That's getting a little scary. So we'll stop the spirit box. So I did. I went back over by Fred. I turned the spirit box off. I was there for like 3.5 hours. It was so good. The next day, I slept and did family stuff, didn't go back and watch the live stream. And then that night, I was like, let's do that again. It went so well. Let's do it again. So we went back out again at 3:30 in the morning. Here I am at the cemetery, second night in a row by myself, 3:30 in the morning. No big deal. But on my way there, I started getting this bad gut feeling like something was wrong. Something was not right. But I kept going because I was already live streaming, so we kept going. I got there. I still had the bad feeling. I kept trying to walk away from my truck to go over to a section of the cemetery that was an older section. And every time I would get like, I don't know, like 6 to 10 stones away from where my truck was, something would tell me to go back to my truck. And so I did. I would go back for a different reason each time. Then I got this feeling that somebody was behind me. And I kept turning around and looking behind me, and there was nobody back there. And finally, I turned my camera around and I said, you guys, I feel like somebody is standing right behind me. I feel like I'm being watched. This isn't a good feeling. Like I got a bad feeling. So I don't want to do the spirit box session because I'm frightened standing out here in the middle of the cemetery right now, which
Hey,
is
Jenlyn.
that's weird
And
for
you're
me.
by yourself. That's like a lot of. I give you credit.
Yeah, I'm physically by myself, but with my live chat there, I don't feel alone. Like I wouldn't do it without them. I sure would not go out there without my live chat. Like I wouldn't just go out there and hang out for fun.
But you got an actual apparition though. I saw it.
Yes.
I
Yes,
saw
that
it. I actually saw it. It was
I saw it
it
too.
blew my mind.
that's
It
the
blew my
first
mind.
time.
And
That was the
Mandy, that
first
was
time I've
just
ever seen a
before
dark one.
when I first got there. I was just before you guys were talking about it. I go, "What's that big shadow there?" And I didn't think. All of a sudden, you guys were talking about it, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I saw the same thing. It's so big," and it wasn't the
Yeah.
tree. It was
It
not
was
the
not the tree.
tree.
I tried to tell myself it was the tree.
I know.
I got in my truck to leave, and that's when it was like blocking my exit. And it was right in
Yeah.
the center of the road of
Like he
my
didn't
road that
want
I
you to
was
leave.
driving on. But it
Yeah.
was in the cemetery, and I was like, it's not. It's the tree. That's all it is. It's the tree. And then I got up closer to the tree, and I was like, the tree doesn't have shoulders. It's not the tree.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dang it. But then the weird part was when I went back and like last night before I went live, I went back and I listened to the first night of my live stream when I was out there. And I was going through just listening to my spirit box. And I was trying to timestamp everything that came through on the spirit box. Well, that's when I caught an actual EVP. It was somebody speaking into my phone. I streamed from my phone. They were speaking into my phone right in front of my face, and it did not come through the spirit box. And that's when he said, get out of here before, I think he said, get out of here before he hurts you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That get
Yeah.
was so
That's
prominent.
scary. Yeah,
Yeah.
time to go
Right?
home.
But I didn't hear it, Carla. I didn't hear
I
it until the
did
next
I not tell
night.
you the night that they were hearing all these EVPs on my phone. I heard nothing. My husband
Yep.
heard nothing, and then they
Hearing shit. I
targeted
was talking to them and they were responding to me. It
Right.
Isn't
wasn't.
that weird?
Yeah, it was jacked
and
up.
I just thought it was so weird because I never
Right.
heard a thing. My husband
Mandy,
never
Because
heard a thing. He's like, "Oh, you guys are crazy."
Mandy, you gotta listen
Mandy,
to that.
I have.
You gotta listen to it. And you should, like she says, play it on slow speed. Or maybe if you could send it to her and she can listen and play it on slow speed, because there's somebody it's loud, and
Yes.
they sound like they're talking, and then another
Yes.
man's voice keeps popping in.
It's
I was
different
hearing it.
voices too. It's different voices,
Carla, I
So
wish that you could upload that. Like, if you could upload it as a short upload, like I've seen you do short uploads before, do it that
um,
same way.
I think there's a way to record sound on here. I'm going to ask
Mandy, do you hear me?
Eagle
It's
how to do it.
Frenchy.
Maybe she can do it for
Hi,
me.
Frenchie.
I have a question for you.
I will try to do it and send it to you because I don't know how to slow speed it. You know what I mean? Like turn it,
You just, if
except
you
when I'm on
upload it,
YouTube.
you can
I
slow speed it
also-
on YouTube.
Yeah,
that's what
upload it on
maybe that's
YouTube.
what I'll do. Maybe I'll upload it to YouTube and then you can see it. I'll give you the link
Yeah, do
or
that,
whatever.
and then I'll go through and
Think I'm
timestamp what I
crazy.
hear.
Okay.
You upload it, and I'll timestamp it and tell you exactly what I hear.
Okay, it's about like almost 3 minutes long. But you know what happened was I turned it on and just turned up that program and I went to sleep and my power went my battery went dead. So maybe I would have got more. Maybe I'll keep it plugged in next time and just let it go.
Yeah,
and see
they
what
drain
I
your battery.
Yeah. And another thing about I don't know if you heard what I was saying about the picture taking. I took my camera out. You know how it focuses in on your face when you do a selfie?
Yes.
That's what my phone was doing. It looked like it was focusing on different faces in my room. Like it was really weird.
Okay, that is so strange.
As
The
long as
second
it's not
night,
a boogeyman there.
It was at night.
well,
and
the
it was
second night that I was at the cemetery, my phone kept going blurry. And
Okay.
they say, so they
It's
say
a
that when there's a spirit,
Yeah.
it's trying to focus on that spirit and it can't focus on it because it's not a solid thing to focus
Right.
on. So that's why your camera does that. So I guarantee that's what it was doing, Carla.
Yep.
Well, that's what I found strange because I know when I take a selfie or whatever, it focuses in on my face. But what it was doing was focusing on different parts of the room. And I'm like, why is it doing that? Because it never does that. Like, you know what I mean? Like I had it turned around and it usually only does that when I'm doing a selfie or whatever. It'll zoom in on my face. You know what I mean? But it was zooming in on all places in the room. And it was like not just one place. It was a few different places. That's really
Right.
weird.
Well, I think you
don't
have
know.
a few different spirits hanging around, like Misdemeanor said. I don't know where
Yeah.
she just went, but
I don't know.
Yeah,
She might
Mandy,
have
I
got
have
a
a question.
yes, Frenchie, what is your question?
Okay, here in Quebec, we have a lot of First Nation, okay, from the Huron community, Algonquian, okay? They're very deep into those spirits and auras and stuff like that, okay?
Okay.
And they have lots of procession, if I can say, with the dead people, deceased people, deceased people that come and visit them, and it's not something that they're afraid of, you know. Once I was there
Right.
with a group of tourists, and there was this lady, a very, very old lady, I would say around 95 years old. She was sitting at the end of the hall, and she says, you know, and they speak English because most of them, most of these communities were raised in English, okay? So she says, you come here. And I say, okay. So I go there. She says, I see a huge aura behind you. And I said, okay, which aura do you see? Mine? And she says, no, it's not a good aura, and I'm gonna take care of it. She did something in her language, in her native language, and she said, you're free. Bye.
She said you're what?
Oh,
You're free.
Oh wow.
You're free?
Yeah, I was free from that aura that was behind me. Because I do believe in auras.
It sounded like you had an attachment.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
yeah, that
an
was
attachment. An aura can be good and an aura can be bad.
You had an attachment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
And apparently she got rid of it, you know. And with
Wow.
she did like some sort of native prayer and with incantation. I don't know. I really don't know. And everybody was freaking out, and I was very calm. And I said, "Okay, get rid of it. Please get rid of it. I'm ready to do anything. If there's something wrong beside in the back in my back, I don't want it."
Did you
And
feel any different when it was gone? Did you feel any
no,
different?
to be honest, no. And that's what I said
Huh.
after a couple of years ago. I was speaking to somebody and I said I did not feel anything different. And the person told me maybe because it was taken care the right way, you didn't feel anything.
Oh, that could be.
Did you hear, Mandy, what
I
I
don't
said
know.
about what I saw last night? It was like if
Uh-uh.
someone smoked a cigarette and blew smoke, and it like kind of rose up off my bed. It was really, really
Oh,
strange. And I
Oh my
actually
goodness.
I did look at it. I mean, it was like so weird. And then it was as fast as it did that, it was gone. It was like a matter of a second or maybe 2 seconds. But
So maybe it's
it scared
starting
me.
to feel
My heart
comfortable
stopped.
Yeah.
and it's trying to show itself to you to see how you'll react.
But it wasn't a black
Yep.
shadow this time because the one time I saw the black shadow, that really scared me. This one
Right.
didn't really, it's hard to explain, but it didn't really scare me because it was just like so, the movement of it was so, um, so, I don't know even know how to explain it.
Peaceful?
It wasn't, yeah, it was like peaceful. It was just like this white mist that came up.
okay.
And I don't know, you know how people say, "Oh, it was a ghost with a sheet over your." No, it was just like a white mist.
Right.
And I know it
Well,
wasn't
and
smoke or anything because me and my husband, neither of us smoke. So,
that's how, when I first saw that first white apparition in our house that we rebuilt after we had our fire, that didn't startle me at all, but it was white. And it was a male figure. Like I said, it reminded me of Abraham Lincoln. And it was just in my peripheral. He was
mhm,
standing in my mom's bedroom. Um, and I saw him and I was talking on the phone and I said, "There's a ghost in my mom's bedroom." And, the girl that I was talking to had a ghost in her house too. And she was like, "Oh, really? What's his name?" And I said, "I don't know, but he's just standing there staring at me." So, like it wasn't anything frightening, but that in saw the night before last, that was totally different. It was dark, it was huge, it was scary. So it's a
Ominous.
polar opposite. Yes,
Hmm.
it
exactly.
was.
Polar opposite of seeing something white. So, but you can't show it fear. And that's the hardest part.
Right.
When you see
Oh my
something
God! But
black,
when you see something like that, the first reaction, at least mine, anyways, because
Yes.
I'm not used to this
Well,
stuff.
you're
I
shocked.
didn't run after it. I've always heard the footsteps, okay, and I've always kind of fluffed it off. But when it started getting like really strange, I mean, when really more amped up, that's when I started saying, "Well, there's something going on in this house. There is something going on. I can't deny it anymore. I
Hey,
can't
Top
say."
Top.
I'm losing my stuff. I'm putting stuff down and it's ending up in another place. So now I'm really careful. I remember where I put things. So if it ends up in another place, I know that it's not me doing it.
Oh,
right.
Ems, just so
You
you know, you're on the top of my list to haunt when I die. Just get ready, sister. You better buy some Depends. I'm gonna scare the pee out of you. Just wait. You'll be
Yeah.
coming.
Oh,
Miss
Get
D,
up
what the
here,
hell's
Em.
wrong with you?
Come on, Ems.
um,
Ems is our resident skeptic here. Yeah.
I know she doesn't believe in that.
She's
I'm
like,
gonna get
doesn't
going, you
believe in it.
guys. I'll be listening because I have some
Okay,
things.
honey.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, honey.
Okay. You
I
have a
love
great
you
time.
guys.
Babe. I love you
Thank
too.
you.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming up.
Thank you for
Bye,
Mandy.
Nanya.
bye,
So we're
guys.
Yes.
sitting there, and I don't know. I had to take a call from my mom. Just side note, she's fine. She's doing great. She also heard from a friend of ours, well, new friend of ours, that's been working on a plaque for my dad where his office used to be as a historical marker, and the city approved it today. So she's all excited. Hopefully, she
Oh,
won't fall again.
yeah.
Yeah, so she's now off of hating me and happy. So that's good. But
Yeah.
the night that all happened, Eagle and I were sitting there talking to Carla. We were all on our cell phones. Okay. We have
Hmm.
Androids. She has an iPhone. She could not hear it. She did not hear a thing. And Eagle and I are both like, "Did you freaking hear that?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "You heard it?" She's like, "Yeah." They keep talking, and some of it you couldn't make out. Some of it was like that, kind of like the
Kind of like
Poltergeist
dogs barking.
movie.
It sounded like dogs barking.
It does on your end. It never. We never heard dogs barking. It never sounded like that
Sounded like dogs barking to me. And
to
play
you,
when
but to us, it did not. It was very clear voices. Some
Mhm.
of them were a little bit echoey. They had that weird spectral kind of sound.
Mhm.
So she goes downstairs, leaves us with the ghost to die. Just so you know, this is what kind of friend we have. And so I started talking to them, and I'm asking them, how many of them? How many are you? How many of you are here? Two voices independently said 5. Carla heard 5 in her head downstairs.
Yeah, I came upstairs and for some reason, it's not like someone whispered, but in my head, the number 5, and I said 5. They didn't even ask me anything. I just said 5. And she goes, "What did you just say?" I said 5. I said, "I don't know why that number just popped into my head." And she goes, "You're not going to believe this. They just said 5."
We asked them how many there were.
Like, it
I
was
asked them their
weird.
names. I asked them why they were there. Some of them, well, Peter told me his name, but we already had Peter for a name. We knew about Peter just from
Yeah,
earlier
that
stuff.
came
He's
out
the
pretty
one
clear, actually.
that was very clear. And he's the one that stays downstairs and jacks with her computer. He's a little shit, is what he is.
He's a little shit.
He is a shit. I just want to spank his ass. I think he's younger. But it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. She came upstairs. She didn't hear any of it.
Neither did
And
my
then
husband.
they were getting really loud because I guess they knew that somebody knew they could hear them, and they were talking to them. And I finally told them to go to bed. Well, they wouldn't. I told them again, y'all shut up and go to bed. Leave Carla alone. She's not talking to you tonight. Maybe she'll talk to you tomorrow. Go to bed. That didn't happen. Finally, I said, make me invoke the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, I want you to hush and go to bed. Leave Carla alone. And they quit.
Have you ever heard that? Because I can play it if you want, Mandy. On
Yeah,
here.
I heard it. That's the other one that I was asking you to upload.
Oh,
If
okay.
you can upload it onto YouTube so that we can try to make it out and slow
I
it down
have
a
it in
little
an
bit.
email, so I can upload it, and I can I'll try to figure out how to do.
Somebody in chat said that they would help you. Monkey Mar.
Yeah, Monkey,
okay.
I'll help you.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Monkey Mar, I
Yeah.
didn't see you, honey.
Oh, she has that recording. Oh,
Monkey has
can
it.
you email
Yeah.
it to, oh yeah, okay. Maybe.
Monkey, that's the one that she tried to pull the extra sound out so that you could hear it clearer. That's where you have that. That's from
yeah.
Monkey.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the one
so
I
that
have.
would be awesome.
Because I don't know how to do any of that technical stuff. I know how to. Now I just got that program you told me to get, and that's what I left running. But then my battery went dead. I don't know if they draw on your battery or whatever, because
Yes, they do.
I had I had completely charged it, but for some reason I only got 3 minutes of that whole night.
They
So,
manipulate
it was
electronics, Carla.
Yes, they do.
That they
it was
use.
dead in the morning, completely dead, 0%. My tablet I can leave on all night and it never goes dead. But this
They
went
use the
dead.
energy.
Yeah, they use
That's
that
what.
energy from it.
That's why when you do things like that, sometimes, like when I did my first cemetery stream, I had the worst migraine that I've ever had in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, people were saying that they were trying to use my energy, and that's why I got that migraine. So when I went to the cemetery, both nights that I just went, as soon as I got out of my truck, I took ibuprofen before I even started walking around the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm going to stop this before they even have a chance.
To me, I would go with you. I would so go with you. I would so go with you.
I wish
we're
somebody
moving in.
Try and take my spirits with you and say, here.
We were actually
But I'll
going to
tell
start.
you what, though. Oh my gosh! On the way home, after we saw that dark entity in the exit, when I pulled out, I pulled around so I could watch the playback, because I have two phones. I have my old phone and I have my new phone that I stream from. I used the old phone to watch my chat. We pulled around to the other side, and I rewound it to look back at that entity again to evaluate it, and I was like, that wasn't the tree. Well, then we decided to leave. as I was pulling away from the cemetery, my camera would not focus. Going all the
Oh,
way down
damn.
this road, my camera would not focus. And I don't use the F-bomb on my channel very often. Like, that's one word I try to avoid, you know?
Right.
I was saying the F-bomb like a sailor. I was like, I command you in the name of Jesus Christ to go back to the effing cemetery right now. You are not allowed to ride home with me. And as I was yelling at them, because I know that they feed off of fear. So I was like, I'm not showing them that I'm scared. I'm going to put my foot down, show them who's boss. Like, I'm the queen bee around here, you know? And that's what I did. And as I was telling them to go back to the cemetery, my camera focused.
That is so strange. Yeah, because my device was fully charged, and I can leave it on all night, and it never goes like dead like it did that night. It was just like completely dead, like 0%. Like it'll be at the most, it'll be about 40% in the morning if I leave it on all night. But this was 0, 0. It just
Yeah,
whatever
I
it
had
Yep.
popped.
talking
It,
about not showing them fear. I find it really funny. I do find it humorous, actually, that there's so many people who actually believe that Satan's in control of the earth or whatever dark thing you want to call it. And it's not. It's us. We have dominion over this. We're in charge of it. What happens and what doesn't happen is all from our mouth, literally. And so when I'm telling Carl, I'm like, you have to go in there. Like, you are absolute authority. They have no choice but to obey you. You know, that's just that's the deal that's written in blood. Sorry, that's how it is. You have to do what
And
I
I
say.
just felt so stupid. Like I felt so stupid saying like, I command you. And I was saying prayers and I was doing all kinds of, because she gave me this prayer to look up. I looked up this prayer or was saying this prayer. I'm like, I never do this. But it was so weird when I brought her upstairs with me. Because when we went upstairs, this is what I heard. And I swear to you, I have no one upstairs, but I heard, and it was so loud, it scared me so bad. And it, you know, I said, oh my God, you're not, did you hear that? She said, yeah. I said, I need to find out, I need to go, it's coming from upstairs. So we went upstairs and she goes, ask it questions. Maybe it's trying to tell you something, or maybe I feel stupid, you know, asking it questions. She goes, just ask it. Well, tell it that you know they're there. And what was it you told me to say? You know they're there, but you're hearing them, but you're not understanding what they're trying to tell you. So I did say that, and the light flickered on and off in the room,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it wasn't even turned on. That's all.
Because remember, we were talking about maybe that was a way that they could communicate with you, that you could
Right.
go into that room again and ask a question, 1 flicker for yes, 2 for no, or, you know,
Yeah.
something like
Right.
that.
Yeah, because I've seen people do that with flashlights and stuff. I
Yes.
don't know how they do it, but I've seen that on
Well,
some paranormal shows.
the flashlight, all you do is where you unscrew it to put the battery in, you loosen it there until the flashlight is off, and then you set it down and you let it sit, and you tell them to flash the light, you know, 1 for yes, 2 for no, or vice versa, and they do it. That's how the flashlight comes on.
Have you ever tried that?
I have not done that. No.
Yeah, I'm going to
Nope.
try that too. I want to try that. I have to get a flashlight with
Let's
batteries
do
in
it
it.
tonight. Let's do it tonight.
We can.
Do it as a live stream.
We could do it as a live
Oh
stream
yeah,
tonight.
maybe we can. Yeah.
How
I
freaking
would
awesome
love
would that be?
Yes.
We go into Emily's room. We'll go in Emily's room
Yes.
and talk to Emily. Because Emily will
Well,
talk to you.
I'm going to have to clear that with my husband because he's like, he's not.
Next door.
Yeah.
Monkey Mar.
He's like not
Don't-
very happy. He's not happy with me, you know. Here's my husband grew up in a house
Monkey Mar.
haunted. His mother told me the house was haunted. And it's haunted by this little boy named Patrick. The boys, she said, used to go down in the basement and play with Patrick. And I thought she was joking. And he goes, yeah, you know, we saw him. He told us what his name was. So he went to his mom's house. His mom passed away and brought a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the haunted
House.
shit back to her house.
I don't know if it's haunted, but I know that like I just heard footsteps again. I know that sometimes a ghost will attach itself to certain, certain items, but I don't know if he's here or not. I should try to talk to him actually, because my husband has told me about it. And he said they used to go down the basement and play with this Patrick. And his mom told me, yeah, she says, I've seen him, I've heard him. And his mom wouldn't lie to me, I don't think. I don't think, unless she was trying to scare me. She had this huge, huge house. But,
Very
yeah.
haunted.
We
Poltergeist
should all
and
watch
really entertain
Poltergeist and really entertain Emily and Ruth.
Emily and Rupert. George. George
No,
and
it's
what's his name?
Emily.
Pete?
No, it's Peter. Isn't it Peter? I don't
Peter.
know.
Peter,
Yeah.
Emily, and George. George is a smoking asshole upstairs. And I
Yeah,
hope you hear me,
that was
George.
another thing that was weird was when my husband said, Carla, and I go upstairs. He goes, are you smoking? I said, no. He said, are you sure? I said, no. He says, I smell cigarette smoke. And I don't mean like just like something's burning on the stove. I smell cigarettes like you're smoking. And I said, I'm not. And I was getting pissed off because I knew I wasn't smoking. I didn't smell it. But he swore that he smelled cigarette smoke. And I know a lot of times that's one of the signs too, that there's something or someone in, haunting your house is there's smells. You'll smell things. Sometimes it's rotten smells. I don't know. I've
Yeah,
heard
we
if you
smelled
smell
cigarette
something.
smoke.
If you smell sulfur, you have a
Yeah,
problem.
I've
Yes.
heard that if you smell something really bad, it's that. But I haven't.
If it's rotten eggs, you better call a priest.
Rotten
Yeah.
eggs, you call a priest. Don't call me.
No,
I
I've
ain't
never.
helping
right.
you.
Yeah.
Don't go live.
Mm-mm.
No, I wouldn't. But I've not. And then, I got rid of that mirror that everybody told me to get rid of, and I put it in that other room, and it's covered up. So, because
So, is George the dark shadow? Is that what you're thinking?
I think
I
so.
I don't know. I really don't know, but I know that I'm with my own eyes, and it was in the corner of my eyes, but I saw this dark, like you saw in that cemetery, is what I saw in my bedroom. And what was really weird,
Mm.
it took up past the TV because my TV is up on the dresser, like my husband's dresser, which is like pretty high up, and then there's my TV.
Like a chest or drawer?
Yeah, chest of
Yeah,
drawers.
chest of drawers, and
Yeah.
it took up a little bit of the TV, so it was at least tall. It was at least 6 feet, 6 feet 5 inches. So it was
Carla,
tall.
I just want to say something to you really fast.
Sure.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You always say that's scary. Everything is scary. You see how strong you are?
There you go.
I don't know
I
how strong I
agree.
am. I'm a big baby when it comes to
No,
this.
no, 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 no. There's a lot of women, men, children, teenager, whatever, that would want to sell that house ASAP and wouldn't want to be encountering any of those. You're speaking about it. You're really good at it. So stop saying that you're not tough and you're not this and you're not that. Okay?
Every time you make
That's
a
it.
negative statement, it takes 21 positives to
Oh,
overcome that.
too, I think it feeds off your emotions too, because it seems like when I'm really upset, oh boy, do I hear those bangs and footsteps and knocks and
Yeah, but you're not
doors.
ready to sell your house now, eh?
No, I want to
That's
stay.
it.
I want to find out. I actually want to find out what's going on here because I know
So you're
something
not
is
that
going on.
scared of everything and anything. You know what I mean?
That's right.
No, and some days
That's
there's
right.
nothing. Some days I can go weeks without nothing.
And remember too, Carla, my first paranormal interaction was 3 knocks on the bedroom door, and when I was 6 years old. So that wasn't an evil thing. It wasn't somebody trying to harm us. It was that couple that was just living, with us. So
Mhm.
it may not be something that is harmful. So that you don't
Well,
really need to be worried about
and like I
that
said
side of it,
last
I guess.
night, that mist that came out, it was so so weird how it kind of permeated and then came up from it didn't give me, it actually gave me a kind of feeling of peace, sort of.
Yeah.
It didn't give me any kind of feeling of dread, like that black thing gave me a feeling of dread. Okay, that gave me a feeling of dread. But this thing last night was peaceful. Like I don't know how to even explain it. It just, I wish I could have got that on video because it was just so
Because not
so
all of the
fluid.
spirits or the spirits that come and visit you are bad spirit. They're all not. They can be good spirit that are here to teach you something, or to not teach you something. I'm sorry, to make you see something else different in your day-to-day life. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's not something that you have to fear, and some people are they fear that stuff coming to them, and you are embracing it. So I have respect for you on that, Carla. That's it.
Well,
I
yeah,
want to
and I've
tell
been
you that you always say that you're a baby, you're this, you're that, you're not.
well, I've been hearing, and these footsteps, right, that I hear like frequently, and I'm gonna venture to say I hear them every single day now, is not something that I'm scared of. And now I'm even hearing them when I'm upstairs. Before I would never hear them when I was upstairs. I would only hear them when I was downstairs. And I always thought, oh, you only get haunted at night. Well, that's not true because, I hear stuff during the day. Like a lot of times it's during the day. So
Hmm.
I don't
Oh
believe
no,
it's just at
you can
night.
be haunted during the day.
What's that?
Hmm.
You can be haunted during the day.
Oh
Absolutely.
yes, oh yes.
Yeah, I think that
Mhm.
they say nighttime because that's when the world is quiet and that's when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hear more things. So if
Hmm.
your
Yeah.
house is quiet during the day, it's very possible that you will hear it during the day. It's just,
Right.
the hustle and bustle of the everyday world. It just,
Well,
again,
I don't know.
me, when I work in the funeral industry, we had four cemetery, huge cemetery. There was lots of them that were very old, 100 and 200 years old cemetery, and we had brand new ones. The atmosphere was completely different between the newest one and the oldest one.
Hmm.
And I found it so much peace to go walk into the cemeteries. I didn't find any aggression. I didn't find any you know what I mean. I don't know how to say
yeah.
it. I'm French, Mandy. I'm French. Okay, sorry. Um,
You didn't find any like
I didn't find
scary.
any.
You
Yeah,
weren't scared.
no,
Hey, Sergeant
never,
T.
never. And if you were
Hmm.
at my
Pardon?
place working in the morgue with people that just passed away a couple of minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, and they were there, brand new deceased, you would have most most probably, Carla, you would have feel their spirit, because you have the deepness inside of you. You have the power to attract them. Is that correct how I'm saying it?
Yeah, the ability,
The
it
ability,
like,
the
I,
ability, yeah, the
yeah,
sensitivity also.
yeah, they call it an
Sensibility.
empath.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
empathy is different. You can have empathy towards those stuff. You can have empathy towards living people also. Okay, it's
Well,
different for.
empathy and an
Yeah,
empath are different.
yeah,
Empathy is, towards a
yeah. I
living
know what you
person,
mean.
but
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But
The
that's, I
empath
see
is
what
one
you're
who
saying.
channels that through. You're not an
Because
empath, so just shut up. We are on a live.
because
Do you mind?
I never had any encounter with any of the deceased that were that I was with them. I sometimes I had 20 deceased with me, and nobody was coming for me. I didn't feel anything except the one time that I picked up that woman that was, the story that I said before, and I saw her for a split second, and I felt in peace because I think that she was better there.
So are you a mortician?
No, I'm not a mortician. I was working with the families, and I was working to go and pick up the deceased people, during night time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ladonna, I love
Okay.
you, and I'm hanging on every word, sweetheart. I promise you.
And
And I think that that
and
mirror is
it
still
was wonderful,
upstairs.
Mandy. It was the best job I ever had in my life, and unfortunately, I only did it for 5 years because I lost my position because they cut my shift there. It was a night shift, and they cut the night shift, and I did not have enough of how do you say that? With the union there, I
Yeah.
was not old enough in the company to bump
Seniority.
someone there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
Mandy, do you believe that a lot of us have seen spirits and not even known that we have actually seen them? Because that's what I believe. I
Oh
believe
yeah,
a
most
lot of people
definitely.
have actually seen them in everyday life. I believe they're
Yep.
walking around. We're seeing them here and there, but we just don't know.
Yeah, I totally believe that. I think that we've seen it like when something catches out of the corner of your eye and you
Uh,
glance over because you thought you saw somebody, or you saw something move, or definitely.
or you get the
But people,
feeling that you're being watched. That's a big feeling I get when I'm in the
yes,
basement.
but sometimes it's déjà vu also, eh?
Oh,
Déjà vu.
yeah. Hmm.
yes.
You
Deja
get
vu is a
somewhere. That's
Sergeant
freaking
T,
out.
that's
That's
cool.
freaking me out. I go to a shopping mall and never been there, and I've
Hey,
I've been
Lisa.
there. I've been there.
Yeah. Hmm.
mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah, I like deja vu. I really enjoy it. I don't feel it very often, but when I do, it's like
I
that's so cool. Like when was I here?
Yeah.
Right.
Every once in a while. Every once in a while. But I really do believe a lot of people that if they really open up, because I've really opened up to a lot of more things since these things have been happening here. Like I've really opened myself up to really paying attention to a lot of things. Like
I
not
am.
just
I'm.
here,
I'm
everywhere.
going. Just so everyone knows, if we have to, because our hurricane season really starts toward the end of August and ramps up September, October. I know that's weird, but it does. I'm going to Lodana's. I'll be in Dallas Fort Worth if we have to evacuate. Just so you know, and we're going to go and look at all the haunted places there. That's what we're going to do.
I'm
Yep.
thinking Sergeant T sounds pretty good.
I know,
Um,
right?
in
We
the
should all do
grandparents'
that.
house and
We
see
should
the
all do
dad
a
and the grandma.
we should all do a live stream from we'll go on someone's panel and do a live stream from cemetery.
Different locations. That would be
I've
fun.
got one like really close to me.
I have
Like
that.
right in my backyard. Like right
I
in my backyard is a cemetery. Literally
And
like
you wonder why you're haunted and
I
why you
can
have a
I
portal.
can walk like
right.
across the
This is
street.
the first I'm hearing
Behind the
about
house
this.
across the street is a cemetery. So
And
I don't
we've
even have
asked
to go
about that
Carla,
land. How many times have we
Jesus.
asked her about that land, Misty?
You want, I'll meet you there and we'll beat the shit out of her.
It's
You want
like
to? Let's
it's
go.
I'm
over
on my
there. It's
way.
over across the street. I'm going to do a live stream and I'm going to take you guys to the cemetery. I am.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
do that.
And you
That is
wonder
so
why you have spirits?
It is
You
so. I'm
wonder.
going to do it during the day until I'm
that's
like
fine.
brave enough to do it at night. Yeah.
I have a friend that is also a YouTuber. I met her through YouTube. Her channel is Christina and Son Ghost Squad, and she's in New York. And
She
she
could be at your
does
house quick, probably.
amazing, amazing spirit box sessions. She has haunted dolls. Like she does all kinds of stuff. Her and I are supposed to do a live stream one night where she goes to a cemetery in her city and I go to a cemetery in my city, and we're both going to stream. Like one night will be on her panel and one night will be on my panel.
Oh, cool. Maybe
That
I'll
is
do
so
mine
awesome.
if I get up the guts to go over there.
We have a famous place here in Quebec. It's the Montmorency Fall. Okay, it's a huge fall. It's higher than Niagara Fall. It's not as wide as Niagara Fall, but higher. And there's a story that if you go at the full moon night, you see that white lady jumping from the waterfall. Okay, because the story behind that is because we were under the French regime between 1608 until 1757, and then starting from 1757 until the Confederation, we were under the British regime. Okay,
Okay,
so this
Samira, you're in our
lady,
prayers, honey. Sorry.
yes, Samara. Yes. So this lady was waiting for her fiance to come back from the war, from the French and the British, and she was wearing her wedding dress, ready to get married, and this and that. He never came back because he got killed.
Oh,
So she got so sad that she committed suicide, and she jumped from the fall. And there's a section of that fall that people say that they went during full moon and they saw a white veil.
mm. Wow.
Wow.
So maybe,
Creepy.
Mandy, if you come to Quebec one day, you have to go to Montmorency Fall during a full moon, and maybe it's gonna appear in front. I never saw it. I've tried. I never saw it, but apparently some people saw it, and it's a pretty small section of the fall there.
That's cool.
That would be so
We should
LaDonna,
all get
awesome.
together with Save Robbie and his friend that do those.
Yes.
Yeah, we should do that.
LaDonna, one day
Just
we're going to
let
have
me
to
know.
talk about the infamous evacuation for the hurricane known as Rita in 2005 that I wanted to kill a lot of people for a long time afterwards, too. Well, I was in a nursing home here, not in the nursing, I was working as a supervisor that night when they declared the next morning that the phone started blowing up at like 11 o'clock at night, them calling us saying, we're calling for a mandatory evacuation. The hurricane's coming here, not Galveston. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, so we're screwed because all of our transportation had gone to Galveston. We had no way to get our people out of here, out of Beaumont. So I called my director and my administrator, and both of them said, okay, and went back to bed. We hadn't packed any medicines, no charts, no clothes, no nothing. Okay. So from 11 o'clock that night until 7 o'clock the next night, the mandatory evacuation was at 6 a.m. We're hustling, trying to find transportation to get these people out. My group was actually on the last plane out of Beaumont, and physically, according to physics, literally, the barometric pressure was so low that plane should never have been able to get lift off the ground. But it did, because God's good. I went home, I took a nap until about 1 o'clock in the morning, packed my kids, packed my things, packed my animals, and we went to Houston and spent the night. There was a nice breeze in Houston. When I came back home to Beaumont the next day, there was not a light pole up. We didn't have electricity for about 2 to 3 weeks. My house was half gone. Um, so I packed my stuff and moved to Houston, got an apartment, got a job over there. And my first day on the job after this storm, everybody showed up in these great orange t-shirts that said, I survived Hurricane Rita. And I'm standing there going, you don't even understand. I don't have a town left. And you guys are here working, wearing your t-shirts. I wanted to smack them. Okay, I'm over it.
Oh, wow.
I'm
Moving
so
on.
sorry, Misty. I'm so sorry.
It's
Wow.
okay. It's what we do. That's hurricanes are our life down here. That's why I moved to Kansas. I
Mm.
moved home because of Hurricane Harvey, and I'm stuck here now. So it is what it is.
You
I need to win a
wait,
lottery.
you traded hurricanes for tornadoes?
Actually, never saw one tornado the whole time I was there in 10 years. Not one. And
Really?
I grew up in Nashville where we had tornadoes all the time. We had flooding from hurricanes inland. Once they move inland, they flood everything. Like with Harvey, it hit in Port Aransas, which is very much south from me, but it traveled north, got to Houston and Beaumont, and sat there until it dumped 40 inches of rain. Literally
Wow.
40 inches, not even kidding. So yeah, everything was flooded. Yeah.
I was in Saint Martin and the Caribbean when Hugo hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dear
Yeah.
Hurricane Hugo hit. It was
I remember
awful.
Hugo.
It was terrible because it's a small island. Everything was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
It was awful. That's why my son's name is Hugo,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
because
Yeah.
I wanted to honor the people of this
The
island, and
islands.
I got pregnant over there because I was with my ex-husband. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
but the thing is that it's so hard. You cannot imagine how terrible you feel when you're in that
Mm-hmm.
position, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Exactly.
terrible, terrible.
But as bad as we have it here, as bad as the states get hit, Florida to Texas, with these massive storms, these 4 and 5 category storms, my heart bleeds for Cuba, Haiti, the
Oh,
islands,
oh
the
yeah.
Bahamas,
Oh,
because
Mhm.
they have nowhere to go. We can go
nowhere,
inland. We can escape it for the most
nowhere.
part. Your
Right.
property's gone, but your lives are spared. Where do they go? There's nowhere to go. You
and
know.
there's a lot of those islands like you're talking about, like Haiti.
Mhm.
Haiti, they already are, the poverty is below zero. There's
Mhm.
so many people that are suffering over there.
Oh
When
yeah.
something like that happen, it's just, and those people are the nicest people in the
They
world.
are. They are.
I, I,
they.
we have to be very, very, very careful in our verbiage and wording, because we are so lucky.
We are. We're blessed.
We don't
Yeah.
know it
People complain all the time. Oh my
all the
gosh,
time.
this and that and the other. And it's like, well, it could always be worse.
That's
Trust
You
and
right.
know,
believe, it could always be worse.
like if you go in Jamaica, okay, there's the Bob Marley influence there, but otherwise, Jamaican people, they take care of the entire city village. Montego Bay, you go, everybody's kids, it's them kids. There's not, if someone gets hurt, everybody's hurt.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
not
well,
a pick and
Ladonna, I
choose.
know. My mom left at 6 o'clock that morning, and she kept calling me like every hour. You're still at work. You're still at work. I'm like, I keep answering the phone, don't I? And she's like, well, why are you still there? And I'm like, how far have you gotten? Well, we're about 5 miles down the road, but we're all about to run out of gas, and all the gas stations are closed. I'm like, why didn't you wait? That was the most ill prepared evacuation I've ever seen in my life. Never
Oh
seen anything like
no.
it. I thought, you guys, you know where we live. We do this every year. We go over it every year. It's like watching New Orleans being hit by Katrina. I sat there with my jaw open thinking, I have been down in this part of the country since 1985. And every single year, without fail, we talk about those damn levees every single year. And y'all knew they were bad. You knew that the pumps were a joke. They're not going to empty New Orleans if it floods. You talk about the 100-year storm ad infinitum throughout the entire hurricane season. And yet here we are watching exactly what everybody has said for the last 20 years happen. And what are y'all going to
Hmm.
do about it? Nothing. You've done nothing. All y'all have done is talk. And sure enough, it happened. It blew my mind.
In 1992, I was in Venezuela during the Hugo Chavez, when he took power over the government there. I don't
Uh
know,
huh.
he changed the regime, and it was
Oh
a
yeah.
big, big deal.
Hmm.
And we were there. We were not able to fly back anywhere. The airport were closed. It was the martial law over there. The martial law
Hmm.
in Venezuela is not the same, eh? No
No,
human rights.
none.
No, no.
Hmm.
And there
Hmm.
was a curfew, and there was the guardia over there. You have those men with the huge, not the carabins there, the ones there,
Mm-mm.
the big guns there, and
Yes.
they're looking at you like if you're a criminal all the time. They're asking you for your passport all the time.
Hmm.
And people got raped, people got beat, people got it was awful, and we had to spend 10 days waiting to get out of the country
Hmm.
because
Hmm.
of this thing there. And it was scary and not scary at the same time, because we met some great people at the hotel we were at, a lot of Europeans,
Hmm.
and we stayed with them and everything. But the thing is that I saw stuff that I will never, and hopefully never will see in my life again.
Hmm.
Like the beating I saw on the street there from
Yeah.
the army.
It's awful. It's awful. People don't hear, don't understand that. I
uh,
don't think.
it. I know there was some stuff going on in the United States. I'm pretty aware of it. I'm keeping
Hmm.
in touch with everything that going on in around the world, and what I saw over there, I mean, it
Hmm.
unimaginable. And you cannot close your eyes all the time. You want to, because it's too hurtful, it's too terrible, and you know that if you try to interfere, they're going to kill you, rape you, and
Hmm.
that's it. So, and they have the right to do it, because there's no government. It's between two government there. Hugo Chavez was an asshole, a big, huge
Oh,
asshole, you know.
yeah.
So, anyways, um, I
He's like
mean, I
Antichrist level, pretty much,
oh
in my book. Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
He's
So,
evil, evil man.
yeah, yeah. There was an American there that we met. His name was Steven, and he got beaten by two army guys there so badly that he got disfigured completely.
Hmm.
And there was no way he could go to an hospital because all the hospitals were closed. It was a big thing there.
Yeah.
And he had all these, like when you put some onion on the on something to heal there, the cream there on
Yes.
his
Yeah.
face to
Hmm.
protect his face from all the infection, because he was so bad beaten, and he still said, I'm glad I'm alive.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Wendy. That's always been my Wandy. I'm sorry, Wandy Wexler Wesleyan. Say that 12 times real fast. I agree. It's difficult for me to watch people come back and rebuild. As a matter of fact, part of inland of Galveston on the non-Houston side, the northern side, um, the way that I go in, where you have to get the ferry to go to Galveston. There's High Island and there's Crystal Beach. Crystal Beach wasn't hit as bad, but High Island was decimated. Everything was gone, and they are not allowing them to rebuild in that area anymore.
Um,
They're done because people have gone back so many years and rebuilt and rebuilt and rebuilt. And State Farm, to this date, after Hurricane Rita in 2005, State Farm will only insure you if you had a previous insurance with
wow.
them. If you had insurance through them, they're not taking new clients at all in this area because we've just been hit so many times that it's
Hmm.
just. I mean, you're going to bankrupt the insurance company, so that everybody across the nation that's paying into State Farm, you're paying for these claims down here. Think about that. It's
Yeah.
pretty crazy. It's like, why would you? I keep looking at my mom going, so when do we sell and move inland? Because I'm kind of done with this. We can come and visit.
Hmm.
That'd be great. But,
Like Katrina was awful too. Katrina.
oh,
Oof.
Katrina was just disgusting. It made me so
Yeah,
mad on
yeah.
so many
It was.
levels.
Celine Dion made a fool out of herself. Celine Dion's from Montreal. Okay,
Uh huh. Uh
she
huh.
wants to be an American, but she's a French Canadian no matter what. Okay,
Uh huh. Uh
and
huh.
when she did that, she came on TV there, and she said,
Hmm.
"Why can't anybody do something? Bring a canoe." What is? I thought it was so stupid.
That was
You
pitiful.
know, pitiful.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
telling me you have the money to send an army there? Send the army.
Right. Right. You pay your own people, send them over there. I mean,
Yeah,
you've got it.
hire
You know,
a bunch of army guys. Send them there. Not a
sell that
fucking
god
canoe. I'm
awful looking
sorry, I
house,
cursed.
and she could sell that god awful looking house in Florida and pay
Mm,
for it. I was
yeah,
like, ew, really? Okay. Bling.
yeah. She was a joke after that for us. We felt bad to be associated with her
Mm-hmm. Oh,
by the way
LaDonna,
she
that makes me
spoke.
sad. 100-year old Victorian home lost to a hurricane.
Yeah,
That's the ones that really make me cry, not the new
Oh
structures,
man.
because I love the
Yeah.
old stuff.
yeah. Victorian houses are wonderful.
Down in Galveston. And there's so many homes there in Galveston that even survived the 1900 hurricane, which was really bad. Yep.
Well, usually
Yep.
those houses stand stronger than the newer houses that are built. They
Uh-huh.
definitely don't make anything like they used to back in the
No,
day.
they built it cheap and quick, and that
Yes.
doesn't stand up to anything. These old Victorian homes have these pier and beams in them that are huge. I mean, these beams are
Yes.
massive. So yeah, they're
And
still there.
yeah, everything's solid wood and it's not
Hmm.
just flimsy 2x4s. And yeah.
Hmm.
Even nature wise, like if you take St. Martin, there used to be wide beaches, really widespread with lots of palm trees. There's nothing anymore.
Yeah, they're showing pictures now of North Carolina of a tornado. Tornadoes, to me, the damage that they exude in a small space is catastrophic. But
Totally.
if you take a hurricane which has tornadoes inside it. So as it hits land, the tornadoes are hitting with it, plus the winds you get, plus the storm surge. So it devastates a wider area, but in a different way. It's so hard to describe. But God, looks awful. I just hate tornado damage. It breaks my heart to see it and think, oh God, I hope those people got out or they had basements or something. And that's the thing. With a hurricane, you have a week notice, pretty much. I mean, you don't know exactly where it's going to hit, but you can get an idea that, hey, okay, it's going to be a category 1 or 2. We're okay with that, except for the flooding. Let's get, supplies in. Let's make sure the generator's okay, yada, yada. But if it's a bigger storm and it's a wider area and you don't know where it's going to land, you still have that same week. So you can start calling people and saying, hey, can we come stay with you for about a week? We got a storm coming in. If we need to leave, we'll be leaving on this date or whatever. We'll know more where it's going to hit. A tornado, you have sometimes 20 seconds.
It's fast.
That's all you've got. That's quick. And it's like a very condensed hurricane on your ass. I mean, there's no, you don't have much, there's no margin for error with a tornado.
See, I guess I got lucky when my family settled. That my going back in my family tree, part of my family came from England and they settled in my city where I am now. The Indians settled here because of the river. The shape of the river makes a horseshoe around my city, so we never have tornadoes inside of our city limits. Like they get them in surrounding cities, they get them in our county, but not in our city. So I personally have never seen a tornado, in real life. I've seen pictures of them, but not in real life. So I'm very thankful for that.
I watched the ones that hit Joplin. We didn't see it up close, but watched the footage of it. And, that was kind of closer to home than I would have liked, but that devastated them for years. They were rebuilding. In Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, not as much in Missouri.
But how can New Orleans there in Katrina, they never recovered from that. They didn't.
There's parts of it that haven't, that they've not rebuilt. They've not.
That's
the Ninth Ward. The Ninth Ward was a death trap, and they knew it. They knew it. They could have gone in. They could have made some changes to those levees. If they would have done something about the levees back in '85 when they were bitching about them, that wouldn't have happened. But nobody's saying that out loud. It takes some jackass like me to say it and bitch about it. And
well, we need someone because I did not know about that. I was not aware of that. So it's a good thing you told me, told us.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's terrible. I feel so sorry for you guys that have to go through this.
They were talking about, Carla, they're talking about in your neck of the woods getting some bad weather. So you need to have your Weather Channel just to kind of be background noise. So that if you get any alerts, it'll be really loud.
I guess I won't be going to the cemetery anytime soon.
Oh no, the cemetery will probably come to you if you get a tornado. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
the cemetery is already.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might. Okay.
No, let's go back to this. Let's revisit since we have Mandy here. Why did we never know about this cemetery in the backyard, Carla?
Exactly.
I don't know. You know what? I just thought about it now because I used to go over there. Here's the thing. I used to go over there during the day because I would walk through because it's right. There's my house across the street. There's another house. And then behind that is the cemetery. And I used to walk when I used to walk to the store because I would do that for exercise. I would walk to the store. I would go through the cemetery and look at the headstones. And I don't know why I didn't think about that. I really did.
Because you brought them home with you.
Maybe I did because
maybe you're the portal.
I used to just look at the head. You know how you look at the headstones, especially the old ones. I used to like to look at the old ones or the ones with pictures on them because sometimes these headstones will have pictures on them. And just wonder, what this person was like when they were alive and how old they were when they died and stuff like that. But yeah,
you need to take me one time when we get off of Alive. You need to take me through there and we need to start writing down dates and names and start doing some
Mhm.
research on these people.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I'm
Maybe I'll
just
do
telling
that.
you, I
Yeah.
think that's where some of your visitors are coming from, if not all of them. Just saying.
I bet you can find all 4 of them over there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, but it never dawned on me till today that, because I'm thinking, oh, I have to drive this. What do you mean you have to drive to the cemetery? There's one in your back freaking yard, because I used to walk through it all the time when I went to the store.
Right.
Like, I'll take you for a walk one of these days, and I'll just show you how damn close it is. It's like, I'm telling you, it might not even be 100 feet away.
We
That's how
could do
close it is.
you know what? We can do our little
100
StreamYard,
yards.
private StreamYard. We can go through there, and I could take screenshots of headstones, and then we can go back and we can research them and
Okay,
find out who they are.
sure, we can
Yeah.
do that.
Just saying, I bet you
I just
find
don't
every
want to
one of
bring
them in
any
there.
more home with me.
You
Well,
know,
you
a
have
good
to.
place, a good place for you, Carla, Miss D, and Mandy would be the house of Anne Frank in Holland. Okay, I
Mhm.
was there in 98, 99, I believe, and you know that what happened in her house there. They were hiding from the German, the SS, and everything. And some people went there, like people that have the gift that you have there, and they felt the presence of Anne. They felt the presence of her sister. They felt the presence of her mother, and the other couple that were there, and the young men that were the son of the couple. And some people even say that they saw him sitting around the table eating.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
wow.
Wow.
And everything
Amazing.
is the same as is used to be during World War II. You know, they did not take anything from the wall. All the
Hmm.
traps there, when the SS were coming in, they used to get in those traps to hide. They are
Yeah.
still there. Everything is still intact. So I do believe that if you have the gift, if you have the essence, if you have the possibility to get encounter, this is a great place. And I
Yeah.
believe that Anne Frank and her family were so good people that they would have gone back there to finish or to do something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I
To tell
definitely. I
make
would
sure the story is being
love.
told. I know, right?
That
Wouldn't
would
you
be
love to go over there?
amazing.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's really this is one of the everything Holocaust related. I've seen a lot because I went to Poland.
Uh-huh. Poland. Yeah.
Poland.
Poland
I'm
would be
sorry,
another
and I
place.
went to Holland, and I went several places. I didn't go to Auschwitz. I was not able to. I did not want to go there anyways. But the Anne Frank, I wanted to go because I read the book so many times,
Hmm.
and there's
Yeah.
a lot of people that didn't read her story, you know, her diary, and it's a shame. Everybody should read it once at
I
least.
actually,
I
when
think
I
so
was in
too.
high school, I was in the drama club.
Hmm.
Believe that
Oh,
or not,
great!
right? We
And you
actually
did
had
the
a drama
play?
club, and I
Uh-huh.
did the play. Yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
helped with the props and stuff. I wasn't a person in the play, but we actually went to state with that. I mean, it
Oh,
was
great.
amazing. Yeah,
That I
it
tell you,
was
that's
so
one of the
amazing.
hardest ones for me to see or read, and I could just imagine going to Auschwitz. I would have to go. I would have to.
Oh yeah,
But it would be hard. Oh, it would be hard.
Yeah, it would.
Those people, God.
I
Oh.
remember
Yeah,
watching
right.
Schindler's
and you
List.
see your room. You see your room. Oh,
Hmm.
Well, somebody's going to
Yeah.
have to go
it's
live, and
really sad.
I'm going to set my camera up or my phone up, and I'm going to go over there. But I'll have to go on someone's panel, I think. So I don't know
So
if I can do it.
you need to, Carla, when you go over there, say a prayer before you enter the cemetery, not at your house, but like at the entrance. You can
Mm-hmm.
pull them up online. There's thousands of different prayers
Mm-hmm.
before you enter. And then after you go in and do your pictures and all of that, before you leave the cemetery grounds, say
Uh-huh.
another prayer. And you have to command any spirits and entities to stay where they are. You have to tell them that
Hmm.
they are not allowed to attach to you or your equipment because they can
Right.
attach to your phone or your camera or whatever too. So you have to command them to stay in the name of Jesus Christ before you leave.
Yeah.
All right.
And they have to obey that. They have to. They have no
Right,
choice.
right.
Mhm.
And you may have to tell them twice. I mean, just like
Yeah.
whoever was in my truck with me, I had to yell at him to get him out of my truck,
Right.
but it works.
Does it matter
Just
what
like
prayer or just any prayer or just as long as you say a prayer?
I
Doesn't have
just
to
said
be.
random words
Yeah.
when he was in my truck. I read a script prayer when I was leaving the cemetery. But when he was still in my truck, I just started speaking from the heart, so
Well, now
it
I'm
doesn't
looking
Megan.
matter.
forward to doing that.
See?
You know what I mean? I'm all amped up now because I know
Yeah,
how close. But I'm going during the day. I'm not going at night. I am not going at night right now because I think
Well,
that
no.
cemetery closes at night. Actually,
Not only that, you want to be able to see so that you can get the names off of those
oh, it's a
headstones that
pretty
you're
big
going to look at.
cemetery. I can't get all their names. I'm
Well, but
sure.
we'll take it in sections. We'll take it in sections. And you know something? One of two things will happen. Some things may
I'll
quieten
go
down.
the
Some
way I
things may
usually.
pick up.
I'll go on the Yeah, I'll go on the path that I usually took when I went to the store, and I'll play that. I'll show that because
Hmm.
I used to go a certain way when I went to the store. But this was years ago. Like,
Yeah.
but then I've been hearing the footsteps for a couple years, so who knows? Maybe it is that. Who knows?
That's right.
Hmm.
And I think that when you brought that mirror into your house, that it did act as a portal because you
Hmm.
said that you were hearing some things before you got the mirror, but
Oh
then you
yeah,
heard more and different types
yeah,
of things
Hmm.
after you
yeah.
got the mirror.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I believe that they use that as a portal, and that explains it, especially if it's a big cemetery. You got some
Hmm.
really, like high risk spirits too, daredevilish spirits
Hmm.
that are going to
Yeah,
leave the cemetery and journey over. So,
Well, plus, see, she has a walkout basement too. And
yeah.
she
right,
says that there's the basement's creepy. Well, that's
Oh God,
another.
it's
They're
crazy.
buried underground. Just saying. You
right.
know.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
if you sage your house like we had talked about, starting up on your second floor and go down to
Hmm.
your basement out the back door, that's supposed to clear your house of all entities.
Right.
So don't do that until you're ready to get rid of them.
Hmm.
Right. Well, and here's the thing. I want to buy some more sage and have it disappear like the last bunch because I don't
Right.
freaking know where they went.
Put
Honestly,
bells
they
on it this
still haven't
time.
found them. Still haven't found them.
Attach some bells to it. The
Yeah,
little
get your
Christmas bells you
Christmas
can buy.
bells
I'm gonna
out.
Hmm.
freaking have it attached around my neck. I'm not moving it from my neck. I'm gonna
Right.
like
Put it
tie
in
it
your
around
bra.
my neck. I like
Put it
it'll be
down in your
like
bra.
broken me or something. I don't know. But yeah,
And also, seriously, when you go to the cemetery, you said you have crystals, right?
Hmm.
I didn't get them yet. I
You need
ordered
to
them
get
and they
some.
haven't come.
You
I
You
need to
need
get
ordered
to
them.
have you need to have some black crystal with you, whether it's an onyx, black
Obsidian.
tourmaline,
Hmm.
obsidian, jet, one of those that are high protection.
Hmm.
You need to have one, at least one with you.
Hmm.
If you were closer, I would toss you some black tourmaline because I have it all around my house.
Yeah, you could buy earrings. You could buy a necklace. You could put just a stone
What
down
is
in
it
your
called?
bra,
It's a black
in your
crystal.
pocket.
A
Yes,
black crystal. Well, I could
yes.
probably get that.
Hmm.
I have a black onyx crystal and a golden tiger's eye crystal, both on my necklace. I wear it all the time. And then I have tiger's eye, rose quartz, and labradorite on. They're actually beads that I ordered off of Amazon.
How about a rosary?
Mm. Depends on.
Or is that bad?
Well, if you
No, it's not bad, but
you could get one made
yeah.
of with the beads actually of the onyx or tourmaline or
Hmm.
whatever. You could actually get
Yeah.
that. And if you had it blessed, you'd be one step ahead.
Well, I have
Just
Right.
a rosary that's been blessed, but it doesn't have the black crystal or whatever in it. It's just
you
a
I
could
mean,
rose.
you
just
could
carry
take
it.
it. Yeah, you could take it for protection. I have a rosary also, and I
Hmm.
keep it in my paranormal backpack. So it's always with me when I'm out. But I also have a bag of crystals in there, and I have a bag of crystals that I carry in my bag with me on my body at all times because I don't always wear my backpack. That just
Right,
has all
right.
of my stuff in
Right.
it. So I keep one on me also,
Hmm.
and then the crystals that I wear.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
I know. I
good to
noticed
know.
that Sloan Bella always has. I don't know if it's turquoise. It's a turquoise colored stone, so I don't know what it would be. But also black onyx. in her ears, always in
Mm-hmm.
her piercings, always right by her ears. I thought that was really cool
Yeah. Now, see, I
that she
keep
does
mine
that.
on my. I got the necklace, and it's like a
Hmm.
2-inch long crystal.
Uh-huh.
Both of them, the tiger's eye and the onyx. And I was thinking that way it would be closer to my heart.
That's
You know,
true
like,
too. Yeah. What's
and the
tiger
necklace,
eye? What does it do?
tiger's eye is for like courage. It's basically the best way to explain it is picture a tiger, calm,
Hmm.
cool, collected
Hmm.
until you piss him off.
And then they are ferocious. There you
Yes.
go.
So
Okay.
that's what my tiger's eye is supposed to do for me. It's supposed to, it helps with my anxiety because I have really bad anxiety.
Uh-huh.
So if I feel a panic attack coming on, I grab that sucker, put it up on my third eye, and just breathe.
Yep.
And since I've had it, I have not had a single panic attack.
See? Does Moonstone have any significance whatsoever?
It does. I would have to look at my, let me see.
Because my husband keeps buying me Moonstone. He loves it. He's enchanted with
It's
the stone.
gorgeous.
It is. I have a beautiful bracelet that's
Now,
sterling silver and moonstone.
labradorite is the same way. It has a labyrinth inside of it, and that's that
Hmm.
reflection that you see. It's amazing. I think that is just the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
That, and he loves garnet. Garnet's like, he buys me jewelry all the time. I have the most wonderful husband.
Sounds like it. My
He's
husband doesn't
awesome.
ever buy me jewelry. Just saying.
It's every
Almost
birthday,
13
every
years.
Christmas. Hmm.
Like to kick his ass, but that's okay.
I'll have my husband call him. No worries.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Please. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Did I write it down? I have a couple different journals that I write stuff in, and this one does not look like I have it in here. Nope. Hang on. I got one more book. One more journal. It's right here. I take notes. Like, I'm a pen and paper kind of gal.
I am
you know?
too. I have to write things down because it just trains my brain better.
Yes.
For my
Exactly.
hand to
Okay.
write out those words, and I remember the words better.
Okay. It says the moonstone is the crown in the chakra.
Okay.
It's like the third eye.
Okay.
Encourages psychic abilities and lucid dreaming. It's calming and it promotes feminine energy and fertility.
He wants me to get knocked up.
I'm telling you, he's setting it up.
Listen, I'm too old for this shit. Too old. Not happening.
The bee
The
lady
gig
said
is up, man.
she's been into crystals for years. The bee
Oh
lady.
my God. Australian
Yeah.
opals are gorgeous.
I love
I
opals.
love
They're my
Australian opals.
birthstone.
Do you know you're not
What?
supposed to wear opals unless your birthday is in October? Is that a myth?
That's my birthday is in October. It's my birthstone.
My
I've
grandmother
always
said
heard
too.
that. And so I've
Yeah, I've
always
heard that
avoided
too.
wearing them. It's
What about
crazy.
the star? What is that? The star?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The blue.
Yes.
Well, it's in different colors. They actually have like almost a raspberry color, and there's also a black. What is that
Oh,
called?
I've only seen the blue one. That was my mom and dad's wedding set. My mom's
Really?
stone. Yeah, my mom's stone was that blue
They're
star.
beautiful.
I can't
They're
think of what it's
beautiful.
called.
I can't either.
Oh, that's awful. She would kick my ass. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Okay.
It's called
Crystal critter.
Star Sapphire. There's
Yes.
also Star Rubies. By a number of other moonstone, quartz, spinel, citrine, diopside, emerald, garnet, and they're in that category. But yeah, they're gorgeous, beautiful.
Yes.
The bee lady says I match them numerically to folks using the Kaladin DNA alphabet, and which finger by intention you wear them. I have no idea what that means. I seriously am lost.
I have diamond on my middle finger. What does that mean? That I'm powerful, strong
You have
like a diamond?
Shine bright like a diamond.
That's right.
I wear one on my ring finger. Quite a few,
No,
actually.
I am not going to that cemetery till I get a crystal. Because I'm like a little freaked out about going. I was
Star
actually going to walk
Sapphire was
over
your
there.
other stage name.
That's.
You are
I want to hear
silly.
True Helper get up on panel and tell us that Crystal Critter was his stage name.
I
All
think
I
he's
right.
just
lying.
He's got a
I
link.
need to hear that come out of his mouth. You know, I
Mhm.
I always
Oh,
hear
I
that
know the way
voice.
he talks. Oh my gosh.
Right? I know. Can you believe it? Crystal Critter.
I think he's full of caca. That's what I think.
That was
You're
his,
full of
like when he
poo.
was a stripper.
Yeah,
And
that
Star
was
Sapphire.
Star Sapphire was your stripper name. That
Name.
was not just your stage name. That's when you.
That
He taught Save Robbie how to dance. Come on. We all
Let me
know
tell
that.
you, I'm
oh,
True Helper's got some competition when it comes to Robbie
Save Robbie. Oh my gosh.
because he's
He
a
should.
hot little specimen.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that he needs to come see me, and we're going to talk about this whole sexuality issue because I'm gonna make him switch teams.
Star Sapphire was
I'm
his other
determined.
stage name.
He doesn't listen. He needs to be on our side of it. Come on, Robbie. Come on, baby. Too many
I
women need
do.
you.
I do give people a first class bird. Let me tell you what.
A first class bird.
That's actually on my channel for my members. I draw all of my member emojis. Like
Yeah,
I
you're
hand
really
draw
good.
all of them.
Really, really good.
Thank you.
I
And one
remember.
of them is the middle finger with a bird sitting on top, which was a member request. And it says "bird's the word" on it. So I have first class birds. Okay.
I'm gonna have to tell Eagle about that one for a shirt. Bird's the word.
Bird's the word.
Oh, that might be my
Bird,
next
bird's the word.
emoji. I don't know if I have any time, if I'm allowed to have any more emojis. I don't know how to check that, but
You look
anyway,
at it, you can't tell unless you go in. It's so crazy. You have
into
to
the
go into your membership. You have to go into your monetization, click on membership, and then down where it says emojis, it'll tell you how many badges you have and how many you're allowed to have. Then it'll say how many emojis you have and how many you're allowed to have. But you have to click on it to edit your emojis for them to tell you how many more you need until your next emoji is added on.
that is so weird. I'm
That's
gonna
the
look
only
right
way
now
I've
and I'll
found
tell
it.
you. Now, what do you do? Okay, can you walk me through this? Okay,
Yes.
you go to what studio?
Yes, go to your creator studio,
Okay,
and then over at the left hand side, you click on the dollar sign.
hang on. Okay, wait a minute. Do I go to monetization?
Yes.
Okay.
Gives him True Helper. Shut up. He calls you bad bitch.
Calls who bad bitch?
He says that Robbie keeps him chained in the basement and he likes the chains and whips. I'm starting to get nervous about those
Spilling
two.
secrets here.
I know.
Uh-oh, I can't find it. Where? Okay, all monetization right here. Okay, membership. See more.
Yep. Yes.
Okay. And then
Okay, now
where do I go?
bottom right hand side where it says badges
Oh, okay. I see.
6/6 emojis, whatever.
Yeah.
You can edit that.
Yeah,
You
I see that.
Okay, click on that.
Okay.
And then it'll pop up down towards the bottom of that next page. It'll say you need 2 more members or you're 2 members away or so. I forget how it's worded, but it says it. I know I'm 2 members away from adding my 8th emoji. So
Where
that's
does
how I
it
know.
say that? It doesn't
Down
say
at,
anything.
down at the bottom underneath all of your emojis above where it says cancel or continue or submit or whatever it says down at the bottom.
No, at the bottom it said by submitting your badges to YouTube, you're acknowledging that you agree terms of service.
No, you have to click on emojis over on the top left. You're looking at the badges.
Okay.
You have to click on the emojis.
Okay.
And
then
now it
where
should
I go to the bottom?
Yep. The bottom right side.
As you gain more members and where does it say it?
On the bottom right above where it says cancel.
Yeah. It
should
says
say it.
As you
Right
gain
in
more
there.
members, you can upload and share even more emojis, 11 emojis. 2 more members needed.
There you go.
So 2 more members before I can add another emoji. Or
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm 2 members away too.
Oh, we're gonna fight for the members. Just joking. I'm joking, people. Don't use that against me.
So what you
I
do is you
have
have 2 of yours
I
go to
didn't even know
Carla's
that.
and 2 of Carla's go to you and become members.
There you
There you
go.
go.
Two
right.
because here we go. Deal. Two of you guys
Deal.
go sub to Mandy's Mixed Media, and 2 of you gonna tell 2 of yours to come over here so I can get some emojis.
Well,
Yes.
I'm
truth be
just
told, that is
kidding.
one thing that we spent some time talking about last night was, to build a better community, you have to build a better community, right?
Yep.
So these people who are really wanting to start channels or who have, and they just, want to build a little bit quicker, we need to be supporting each other, having each other on panels, talking about what we do, what we have to offer people, and getting to know each other
Mhm.
better, which is
You
what
know,
we're
that's
doing like today.
And I did too. I did do a
exactly.
community post, and it says to all small creators that are looking to grow your channel, I invite you to panel up on Wednesday mornings to talk about your channel, what you will be doing in the future, and answer any questions and make new friends. Let me know in the comments so we can set it up. Everyone is welcome. And that's just to
Right.
help other people, because I know everybody, like a lot of people are trying to grow their channel, whatever. And if I can help in a little way, why not? It's all about because I'm not building an empire or building a business here. It's just mostly a hobby for me. If I make a little bit of money, well, that's like the icing on the cake. But it's also to help the community. And honestly, I don't know what community I am anymore, because people say, "What community are you in?" I don't know. You know what I mean? You guys there?
No, we left.
I'm here. I'm sorry. My children are arguing in the background, so I muted so I could hear you.
No, I was
Tell
just
'em.
saying, if we can help other people
Yeah.
grow their channels, why not? Like,
Mhm.
not at least I don't know, Mandy, if you are, but I'm actually here because I'm bored. I'm a bored housewife.
Yeah, well,
I
I
enjoy
started
this.
my channel to make friends. Like that's
Mhm,
legit why I started my channel. So
mhm,
that's when I first started my channel 3 years ago. When people come into my chat, if your channel name is not your name, I ask you what your name is. And
mhm.
I've had people refuse to give me their name, and that's fine. I just call them whatever their channel name is. But it's so I can actually get to know you as a person. I'll get to know your
Mhm.
channel too, because I'll go watch your channel. But I want to get to know who you are,
Right.
behind the channel. So that I've always done that. And since YouTube took that option away to be able to click on people's names in the chat and go to their channel, it pretty much anybody that comes into my chat after they've been there for a few, hang out, I get to know them a little bit, then I make them a moderator so they can drop their own link. And that way, when everybody's in my chat, that don't know each other, and I know they don't know each other, I'll say, hey, everybody drop your links so that we can go subscribe to your channel. Let me make sure I'm still subscribed to your channel because YouTube likes to take people away from you too. So I do that, and I like that. And it's worked out pretty well.
So what's
I
what's going on with the YouTube taking? Because somebody was talking about being purged,
Yeah,
they
where
they purged her channel.
they
subscribers.
do it a lot, and it's supposed to be that they purge the non-active channels off of your subscriber list. That it's supposed to clean out the non-active channels, but it doesn't. I have 2,150 something subscribers. The other day I had 60 something. 2 days ago I woke up and had 40 something, and I was like, where did 20 people just go? Like they purged me over 20 subscribers, so I was knocked back down to 2140 something. So now I'm back up to 2150 something, but
I
that's
swear, I
it's
don't know.
crazy.
I swear they do that because I take 3 steps backward, or three, 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. Like I'll
Yep.
lose 10 subscriber all at once,
There
and
has to
then
be
the
a way
next
to
day,
fight that.
and
There
then
has to
the
be.
next day I look and I've got 12 more. and then the
But
next
and
day
it's
I'll look and they'll take down like 20. It's never the same. Like it's just like it's
Random.
stagnant now. It's
yes,
stagnant
and
now. It just doesn't go up or down.
I've had them remove me from channels that I watch every day. You know, channels that I constantly watch. Like I watch It's a Crime. I go to her
Hmm.
channel all the time. I've had to
Yeah.
subscribe to her 3 different times.
That's insane. See, that's
Right.
almost
And
like
I
it's
think
almost
it's
like
been
false
like that.
advertising because they'd
And
say, come and do this, build a channel, do this, do that, and this is what we offer.
even
Yet
Stephanie
when you
Harlow
do
said,
it,
if some reason
Stephanie
you
Harlow
have,
has hers
yeah, she
purged.
said,
Yeah.
and she's
Yep.
got like how many subscribers,
Oh
and she
God.
says if you please check to see if you're still subscribed, and that's
Yes.
what I'm seeing with my channel is people. I don't know if people are unsubscribing or if YouTube is just taking random people and just taking them out because it's just weird.
Yeah.
But it's
I
like
think it's a little bit of both.
I'm like staying in the same spot. I'm not moving up or.
Well, I honestly think that as of the COVID, I think that the machines are running the show at this
Well,
point.
now they did. They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
YouTube went through a huge purge, and the bigger the channel, the more the purge.
Wow.
So when I took 2 months off in April and May because I had a death in the family, while I was gone, I lost over 60 subscribers. That's a lot for a 2,000 subscriber channel.
Right.
But my friend, when Blood, his channel has over 6,000 subscribers. He lost over 300. So it was a huge thing. But I guess that shortly after that, YouTube was made aware of it and they put the members back. I don't think they put them all back, but they put some of them back.
I think that's where I met you in his channel because he comes here.
I think so. Yeah, I think so too.
That's so awesome.
I must have subscribed to you from there. But another thing they did to me is one day I came on, I started a stream and I was saying good morning like I do every morning to people that were in here. All of a sudden my stream went down, completely down. I got an email saying that I violated terms of service. I'm like, what?
By saying hello.
Oh no.
Saying good morning. So they said if you dispute this. So I sent an email
fucking gonna
back and I
dispute
said,
it.
I object. That's all I said. And they put the stream back up. It was like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. It's just like
Object.
they just took it down, and that was just first when this COVID came around. I'm like,
And they said it's a violation. It is not a good morning, Carla.
well, in terms of service, but
You lying
I'm not allowed
bitch.
I'm not allowed to
Right?
say good morning to my subscribers.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm going to do that every day.
Well, when they took the truce down, that one, and they said, well, they demonetized her, and they said because she was using an intro. This was before she had an intro. I said, well, her intro is, can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? That's her intro.
My
You're
intro
copying.
is, am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm live. I do that almost every morning. I can't tell if I'm live or not.
Usually, because we start out on live stream before we go live. It's scheduled, and we're just talking.
Yeah, we're talking
on
behind.
an empty StreamYard, and we'll be
Right.
talking. I'm like, oh shit, we're live. Shut up. Shh, shh, we're live.
She'll say, oh, shouldn't we be going live? Because we'll be talking and forget about the time because I set it up ahead of time. And she'll go, oh, it's time to go live. So I'll hit it. And I'm looking at my screen going, am I live? Am I live? I do that almost every morning. Like if you hear me, you won't be surprised because that's my thing.
Well, you're going to lose your monetization now because
Yeah.
you're copying a lot of other creators
Yeah, I
who
am.
don't know if they're live or
I'm
not.
stealing content. I am stealing content.
Jeez.
God.
I should be
That's
okay
crazy.
because I say hello, everybody, or I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, because I'm usually running late.
Well, I don't know. Can you steal that? Good morning. Good morning.
I don't-
Good morning.
I don't think it's
Right.
copyrighted to anybody or
don't think
anything.
so. Unless someone patented good morning. I don't know. I'll have to find that out.
Well, there are
Anyway,
creators who think
surprise
that they
me.
can. There are creators that think they can copyright their own name, but
Yeah, I
okay.
think they can. There are creators that think they can copyright
The
Like
things
their
that
first-
people think,
or a first name.
Uh-huh.
that they can trademark or
Everyone that's named
copyright.
Carla on here, my name is copyrighted. I'm going to strike your tail.
That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
It has happened.
It's
It
very
has.
funny. That
I don't.
it gives
It
me a
doesn't
good
surprise
hearty
me.
giggle. Good
Yeah.
hearty giggle.
Yep.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's our project for the rest of the week after
I
your
think
lives. We're gonna go walk in the graveyard.
Heck
Just saying.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get a crystal first, but I'm
Get
going to,
crystals.
I'm going to go start making my lunch. But thank you so much, Mandy, for coming up. It was fun. It was
It
fun.
was a great day.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody that came
Do it
up and shared.
Or-
Not
or
True
you
Helper
have
because he
you
didn't.
have a live
but-
stream. We'll go up and we'll entertain your troops over there.
Heck
Right.
yeah. I'm down for it. That'd be amazing.
We'll
Yeah.
start bringing you our homework that we
Yep.
do.
Yeah. Every day
Yes.
I'll bring my stuff over there, and you can maybe teach me how to. I gotta
Hey.
learn how to do stuff on here.
We can do it because I want to research that guy I want to research Fred. I want to find out more about Fred.
Oh,
Fred or
that's
George?
cool.
I
No, wait, who's
don't
Fred?
know a lot. My Fred that
Oh,
was
your
in the
Fred.
cemetery, Alfred.
Oh.
Yes.
Mm.
He passed away 99 years ago and he was 77 years old. And
Wow.
his wife's name was Emma. But one of my subscribers pulled him up online and found out that he had a first wife, and his first wife had another husband. And so
Oh.
we don't know. Yeah, we need to
Wow.
find out this story because her husband, his last name or her maiden name was Child. And we heard Child. Oh, that was the thing. My dark entity in my second night stream
Uh-huh.
was on my spirit box on my first night stream. I went back and listened to the spirit box. He told me that his name was David, but there was a man that was in the spirit or that was speaking through the spirit box that told me David is a monster before the child said his name was David. So the entity was pretending to be a
A
child.
child. Yep. Mhm.
Yes. And I even said that. I said the thing about children is it scares me because evil portray themselves as a
Yep.
child so that you'll trust them. And then the child said
It
his name was
happened to
David.
me. It happened to me when my husband was taking his shower one morning. I swear to God, I swear on my mother's
You
grave,
heard kids.
I heard kids playing in the other room, and it was like a playground.
Yep.
That's what it sounded
Yep.
like. And I looked outside because I think, what kid is up at 5 o'clock in the morning playing outside? And then I realized it was coming from the next room, and I went in there, and there was nobody. There was nobody in there, and I thought maybe because there's a TV in that room. I said, maybe my
Yep.
husband turned the TV on because he didn't want to wake me up and he was listening to the news. No TV. But I swear to God that I heard kids playing. And it was like so clear, but it was like,
Right.
and it didn't scare me because it was like little kids.
I'm just moving to your house. I'm tired of playing with this.
Right.
I'm just
We're
moving.
on our way.
We're
It
going.
is.
We're just going to stay there till we figure it all out.
Okay, I'll kick my husband out and you guys can
Okay.
stay
He can
here.
come stay with Mike. They can go hunt and
Anybody
fish.
that wants to come stay in a haunted house, come on over here.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
And the graveyard's
like
right
home
across
for
the
me.
street, so we don't even have to drive to a graveyard. We can just walk over there.
That's
Yeah, because
my
that's
house.
the center of your problem that we've not known about until today.
right.
I know.
Problem
I don't
solved.
know. I do not know.
Glad I could
what
help.
I did not think of that. I just didn't. So,
Yeah,
but
because
anyway,
they're all sleeping over there, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna hop down because I'm getting hungry.
All right, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thank you so much for
Mandy,
having me.
Let's do
Thank you for
that.
coming.
Let's have fun and we'll entertain your troops like you've
Yep.
entertained my troops.
I am
There you
down
go.
for it. And if you
Yeah.
want to do a daytime cemetery stream, you can do it on my panel.
That'd
Okay.
be awesome. That'd be fun.
I mean, if you don't want to do it on your own channel, you are more than welcome. Let me know. I have an Instagram, I have a Twitter, and I have a Facebook. So you can shoot me a message one way or another, and
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm going to take you up on that, and I think we can all have a good time. Like we can make it like light and airy and fun. So
Absolutely.
you don't
All
have
right.
to make it like scary. So, anyways, everybody, thank you for coming up. Thank you, Mandy, so much. It was fun. I really enjoyed today.
Thank
Misdemeanor
you.
as always, my babe.
Yes. Yes, my honey bun.
We're closet lesbians, just to let you know.
my Carla Lou Who.
Yeah, my Carla Lou Who. Put my face on Cindy Lou
Oh,
Who.
the hair,
All
I
right,
see
y'all.
it. I was wondering about
She,
that.
Yeah.
she's Carla Lou Who.
Someone said yesterday, he goes, "What did you do to your hair?" I put my
It's
face on
extensions.
Cindy Lou Who.
It's
My hair is still the
adorable.
same. My hair is still the same. But anyways,
Okay,
guys,
I'm
thank
going
you
down.
so much
See you
for
guys.
coming up,
Thank you.
Mandy.
All
Thank you
right.
guys for coming in. Thank you,
Thank
French
you.
and
Thank you.
Natalie, for coming up and telling us your stories. They were great. I really enjoyed you coming up again. And Brian, thank you for being, I think, my sole moderator in here today
Mm-hmm.
and throwing out the links. So I really appreciate that. And thank you,
Bye,
Bailey.
LaDonna. I love you so much.
LaDonna, thank you. And thank you for my new members. Thank you. And my moderators
Yes.
that were here
Have a
today.
great day, y'all. Be good to each other, please.
Yep. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oops. Gotta end this somehow. And